We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
And we are live and on the air. And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workyverse, moo, moo, moo.
That's what he was doing.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been.
Don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck about it.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with the venom.
On a roll tonight. Hey, Triple T. Hey, everybody. Funny.
Let me hear you, Rebel,
I called you. Yes.
That's voted on. That's voted on. 9 out of 10 people prefer my rebel yell.
All right, you ready? Let me see you pour some cock. There you go. That's my first rebel yell. Well,
Pour the cock, Rebel, yeah! Hollywood!
Hollywood. That's my favorite.
Tired of this fucking shit. We're gonna fucking get it all out on the goddamn open. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah, you's a good boy. Your daddy's a good boy. Yeah. Gonna tell them how it is. We've been too fucking nice for too goddamn long. These motherfuckers, they want to act like that they're all the concerned bunch. That they are concerned about me. Give me a fucking break, dude. I had 101 fever. I had some type of viral or bacterial infection. I'm taking antibiotics, and I'm finally down to about 99-degree temperature. And yeah, I couldn't sleep most of the night before, and I shouldn't have stayed up, and I shouldn't have been trying to stream. But you know what? I did. And yeah, I was passing out, half asleep. And I said it was Friday instead of it being Saturday. Big fucking whoop. That doesn't, what does that mean? Does that mean that I'm fucking shooting up? Do you think I'm taking, instead of 3 subs a day, do you think I'm taking 4 and somehow skeeting by on the rest? Do you think that I am smoking 2 blunts back to back to back to back to back? Or do you think I'm just eating all my anxiety medication at one time? Seriously? I mean, I don't fucking get it because no, I am not fucked up. Oh, I wish if I had the means or the well, I have the means. Let me put it this way: if I had the connections like I used to, and I had the drive to want to go get fucked up, I could simply walk down the street and I could go get fucked up if I wanted to. I do not want to be fucked up. Here it is, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and I am not fucked up. I wasn't fucked up the other day either. I am not gonna be prodded and beat down into a corner to feel like that I need to take help. I got help that a friend paid for. I didn't waste it. I took it voluntarily after I killed myself almost. Kevin, no. You can get the fuck up on out of here, bro. You talked all types of shit to me. You think you know everything about me. You can get the fuck up on up out of here, bro. This is bullshit. If you ain't gonna listen to me and you don't care what I have to say, and you're not gonna chat friendly in the chat, you might as well not even hit the enter button. Just go ahead and leave. Because the thing is that these people do not know me. They don't know me near as well as they think they do. Now, before 2019, I could have used a video like that. I don't think it would have done any good though, because it took until I almost literally took my own life from depression to get me to finally see I have a problem to get help. Sugar Nova, no, I'm not going to admit that I have a problem because I don't have a problem. The only problem I have is with some individuals on this platform, and I hope it doesn't have to do with you. Now, you got to realize that you're going to follow that narrative. I know you're going to follow that narrative regardless. So, like I said, maybe you don't need to be here. I don't know. I don't hate you or anything. But the point is, Creek, you don't know what you're talking about. And no, I'm not going to take the help so that you could be validated for what you're trying to skeet around that you know exactly is the truth. You know what? You don't even have the. That's it. I'm done. Done with that. I am not going to be accosted into thinking or bullied into thinking that I need help. You guys know damn well what you've done to me. You want to help me get all this fucking humiliating bullshit gone that you know you can get gone for most of your friends and your family. Get it gone, and I'll leave your community alone. You know at the deep part of your mind that I don't need help either. Well, yeah, I know. the Watcher, I've explained that. Now, don't make me have to, dude, seriously, don't. I don't want to have to block every single person, but I will if I have to. It's not right. You guys are going on a mob mentality thing. It's exactly what is happening. Because if you lived with me day by day by day by day by day, you would know that I'm not in active addiction. And you would know that I already get psychiatric help, and I'm trying to even expand that psychiatric care and help with the training of my dog to be a service dog and to get a counselor. So don't come in here pretending that I need help. What I need help with is I need help with you guys to stop harassing me. I need Mr. Beggins to please leave me alone, like you threatened to use him to not leave me alone if I didn't stop things back in May. Because MC Hawk, they're ignorant and they're not going to be gaslit. And if you come in here and start doing the same thing, you're going to be gone too. I'm not fucked up. Wow, they're using one stream from the other day. One stream. And besides that, it happened one other time. Haven't y'all seen like Turkey actually like shoot up, break pills down, stuff like that? Seen him fall out and fall down and like break his chair and shit? Like, that's not the same thing that's happened with me. I've just nodded out twice because once of exhaustion and two from exhaustion and getting borderline sick. You know, I'm a night owl by nature. I naturally stay up late and have trouble sleeping. And this ain't me making excuses. I'm on 3 prescription medications. Whoop-de fucking do. I know some people that think you don't need to be on any, and I actually look up to some of those people. But I've went over it with my doctors time and time and time and time and time again. Because of the way my moods can get and stuff, I'm on the lowest amount of meds that I could possibly be on. And I'm on the best combination. The rest is literally up to me. It's up to me, the coping skills I learned, the counselor I have, the hypnotherapy I'm getting, and the social and relationships I develop, and the help I have and stuff with my family and my dog. No, I've never called you. You've told people we've dated and everything else. I've never called you. I don't know who you are, Duster. Leave me alone. If you're the person I know is Jennifer, do not call me or nothing. You've already tried to add me on Facebook and I blocked you. Do not talk to me. I never sent you any pictures, anything that you've come up with, people putting other videos. It's a lie. Do you hear me? It's an LIE lie. This is bullshit, dude. This is straight up bullshit. Yeah, no, not only is she a liar, she's a part of the K9B group that fucking threatened me. And they didn't care that they got me to the point of suicide back in May. They didn't call the police back in May. That's why I'm on a campaign to call for an end of all this bullshit going on to me, because it's not warranted. Like, anything I've done wrong online, that by the way, which I did, which was either under a mind state of feeling like I was doing the right thing, or a mind state of slipping, as in an accident, I've already apologized, and going as far as the thing that even I wish that I that I really feel ashamed about the most. I've apologized for it. What else do you got on me? You ain't got shit else on me. Yeah, and I don't need to go to rehab and need a nut, because if you knew I tried to kill myself in 2019, I went to rehab in 2019 and I was there all the way until December 2020. And I didn't come home until January 2021. Or I'm sorry, I take that back. February 2019, I was there all the way until December 2020. And I came home January 2021. Take that back. Petey, you're gone. Like, I don't think y'all understand how insulting this is. This is insulting. This is humiliating. If I took a drug test right now, even a police drug test, I would pass, because everything I have is prescribed. And I'm not legally not sober. I'm under legal care. I'm dependent on medication. There's a difference between active dependence and active addiction. Look it up. Oh yeah, I can get high and pass out and get burnt, and I've gotten burnt holes in my pants and stuff. Oh, that's true. That's happened. That's just a habit, though. That's not because that I shot up or anything. I'm not on drugs. I don't have court tomorrow. That's the funny thing that y'all don't understand. Okay, you can believe what you want. I'm just deleting you because you don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes my audio's messed up and you don't hear right and stuff, and you want to say, I'm not insulting your intelligence. I told you that I have burnt holes and stuff in my pants from passing out with a blunt, from staying up too late. That's why, not because I've had a shot in my arm. They keep coming up in here ramming because they want to mess with me. They're trying to get me so fucking messed up in the head that I do what was suggested on that one video, which was aim closer to the top next time. Talking about my neck vein that I tried to hit. I don't have to go to court tomorrow because my lawyer told me so. 'Cause you don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay, I know you don't have to shoot up to have a problem, but I'm just saying, I'm not on any drugs at all that would make it to where I'm on an addiction, an active addiction. I know what active addiction and active dependence is. Yeah, I bet she is too. It's why they're getting blocked like crazy, back to back. I'm not gonna block Anita because I know Anita is just going by what. See what I'm saying? It's nothing but trolls. And Black Pox is sitting there laughing at Daniel Bishop videos. Like, what's up with that? I don't get that. Y'all are about to see a whole video of this same thing that's going on with me, with other people, happen to Red Reaper and who did it and everything. And you're about to see all the stuff. And basically, the video you're seeing is a clip I took of all the abuse and stuff that he was suffering to be there and help him. But I didn't have to upload the video because it magically all just disappeared. And now all of a sudden they're friends, and it doesn't make sense. But I don't need help because I already got help. I already see a checkup on my health and everything else. I don't need any help. The only help I need is the help from vocational rehab that I'm getting right now, and that has to do with my career aspect of my life. And the other help I need is from my church, prayers, and from my brothers at my fraternity. That's all the help I need. I don't need anyone else's help for nothing. The only help I asked for on here was to please not be harassed and cyberbullied. If you want to bring content, you can, the watcher. There's no drama, there's no harassment going on in here. You're not going to ask me about needing to get help or nothing because I don't need help. I mean, that's insulting to my intelligence. That's basically gaslighting me. And I'm tired of everybody because, see, I have the text messages, I have the call logs, I have it all. I can get it all. In the video that's uploaded and gonna be dropping soon, at the very end, you see a text message from this point about 2 weeks ago, last month, early July, of the person who just came in here, sent me a text message and was acting all normal and fine with me. You know why? Because I was being normal and fine. I was always normal and fine until they started dropping and changing and shit started happening they knew that would affect me. I've never seen inappropriate. No, hell no. Don't you even try to say that. Would not ever eat. That's sick. You're definitely not going to say that and stay here on my channel. That's for sure. I don't know why people can't understand and get it that I know I'm an adult, but technically in mind and certain things and stuff, I'm a young adult still. And I'm trying to get my life straight out with my career and everything. I don't have any kids. I don't owe child support. Yeah, I got something active, but it's not as big as people are trying to make it out to be because they don't know the details of everything and they're not supposed to and they're not going to. And other than that, I got everything going right for me in life. And I don't need this shit. I need people to help to be here for me, to let me know when I make a mistake and remind me in a tender manner, to not come down on me like a hammer, but then pretend to be like that they're my friend, to not be in one stream one way and then in another stream a completely different way. If you don't consider that being two-faced, I don't know what's wrong with you. That'd be like me going in. Let's say I got the privilege and honor of going on No Life Mike's, not No Life Mike, Mike 12-point stream, and then I went on someone like, I don't know, Dagburn Johnny Gold stream, and I completely talk shit about the guy, just down him, his family. Hell, let's say I throw in there even talk about his dog and his butthole, and talk about some nasty stuff concerning peanut butter. Do you not think that Mike 12 Point would be pissed the fuck off at me. Not to mention Mike 12 Point, but the community and everything in general. Hell yeah. I don't need any behavior. All right, you're gone, Risa. My OD in behavior. Yeah, you know what you sound like? You sound like back when I used to fall asleep back on the couch in whatchamacallit, during Christmas, and my stepmom that's abused me and shit would say shit like that. You sound about like my stepmom. You guys stop telling me to take Scooter's help. I'm not going to take Scooter's help when, one, I'm about to be going to college soon. Number two, I'm here watching over an elder. Number three, I'm not needing any help. Number four, I'm in active care and treatment and get monitored for my drug taking and drug levels to make sure that I'm not abusing it. And number five, you are fucking being fed a pack of lies and all being sent over here like a little mob to just wear me the fuck down to eventually leaving, taking the help, and admitting that I have some type of fake problem that with weed. The only problem I have with weed is sometimes I have too much and I smoke it. That's about the only problem I have. No, it is not true that my friend just died because of a drug debt. He died of old age, you piece of shit! Fuck this shit. Delilah, if you and your husband aren't still gonna stream with me or help me with this harassment stuff on YouTube, then I guess I don't have any other use for you, right? I mean, because now you're even talking about that he's just concerned about. Y'all might be concerned, but I can tell you all I have to do is fucking get some paperwork and fucking uh show it to you to show that not only am I clean, I'm fine. You're just seeing little bitty parts of stuff and you're taking them to mean something way bigger than what it is. Yeah, well, I'm not passing out because of opioids or nothing. I'm passing out because I stay up and have trouble sleeping and I have a bad sleeping schedule. That's why I pass out. Fucking stupid! Okay, so maybe some of the days I ate some edibles too, I didn't tell nobody about. I ate some edibles because I had the extra stuff. All right, so maybe the edibles made me nod out a little bit too. Okay, maybe that had something to do with it. But that's not being a fucking addict. Marijuana? Are you kidding me? You might as well say I'm fucking addicted to oregano. I don't take even what I'm normally prescribed every day as far as my medicine goes when it comes to my anxiety and pain med. I have three of each. I take two every day of both. Sometimes I may take one or the other on days. Very rarely do I take three both each day. Very, very rarely. Want to see my eyes? Want to see my eyes? My eyes are fucking fine. Oh, let me get some light up in here. My eyes are just as they should be. Regular. A little bit small because of the fact that one, I got light shining into them, and two, because I'm on pain medicine. But I'm not, ooh, I can think. I can think of complex situations and problems and solve them. Fucking idiots, man. Yeah, and I have a bad sleep schedule all the time, and these people are misunderstanding me, and I'm so tired of it. Pain meds, meaning my buprenorphine, my Subutex. I call my Subutex my pain meds because I'm prescribed it for two reasons: for OUD in remission and for chronic pain syndrome. That is why I am prescribed the 24 milligrams a day, which I have only taken 16 milligrams, I might add. Well, okay, when I say pain meds, I'm talking about my my Subutex. I'm not talking about any other pain meds. Parents work, cry for help, cry for anybody's help. Making me cry because you got all these people fucking berating me, coming at me like I might actually be in danger. Like, you want to know what I'm fucking the most in danger from right now? My ex's fucking crazy little brother wanting to fucking take a piece out of me, all because I proved that his ex was or his sister was a lying, cheating, uh, felony evading, name dropping W word. No offense to ladies, but still she was. I got him on my tail right now. The police department lied here on their latest shit that I've got going on that everybody wants to all of a sudden drop on YouTube to try to make me even more stressed out and worse, like I'm going to even talk about it because it's something actively going on and I have counsel. And people think, oh, he's got to go to court tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm telling you, not especially in this fucking Podunk County, not all the time stuff is updated when it should be. It takes them a minute to get it updated. I promise you I don't go to court tomorrow. How much you want to bet? Why aren't these people being taken out like Square the Bossy Psycho and stuff? When you guys see somebody like that, you take them out. Well, I'm not in active addiction. That I can assure you, JM exposure. And it is for me. This is real life for me because it is extended to my real life. Y'all don't get it. Y'all really don't get it. Oh my fucking God. Fuck you talking about my dog, you piece of shit. My dog is my baby. Would never hurt my dog. Brownie, come here, baby. Brownie. Brownie, come here. Where's he at? Brownie. There you are. Come on, buddy. How you doing, Bubba? How you doing? tired of this shit. Y'all never had a recording of that call, because if you did, it would make not only one side look bad, it would make all sides look bad. Because they tried to say that the detail was that I mistaken was that if I kept acting and doing the way I was doing, I was going to end up. That's not what it was. Because I even asked the person themselves back in July, when you see the next video I drop, at the end, their text message, which was back in early July, it has their name on it, so you can't see their number. They're talking to me like, just like it's a normal, regular day, like we're just regular friends. And they had already apologized and told me that I remembered everything correctly from that phone call at 3 o'clock in the morning that lasted 4 hours. Well, if nobody wants to see anything bad happen to me, they ought to, like, I need the cyberbullying and harassment to stop. Like, because even if I fucking got off here, it doesn't help. My mind still knows what's going on. I'm just too smart, too aware for my own good, I guess, if you want to call it. I don't know how else to put it. I'm just way too aware for my own good. Hell, if I could drink a beer and forget about it, I would. Trust me, I would. Sugar Nova acting like she wants to get me help. She done told me that her husband wants to beat my ass. And Creek acting like she wants to get me help after the other day trying to, you know, basically uh, team up on me on that stream and try to browbeat and gaslight me down to almost accepting her version or her narrative that fits her agenda best and her character and image best. My image and character is not the greatest because, I've got disabilities and stuff and I've made mistakes. But one thing I haven't done is I haven't purposefully, intentfully gotten on the phone with another person to try to save their YouTube channel and their rep by calling and threatening somebody for 4 hours that had a prior suicide attack and then not reporting it. I didn't ever do that. So, but I think I've apologized enough times to cover that and then some sins for all the small stuff I've done. Somebody please get that Ted Bundy out of here. Brownie, they won't leave me alone. This is my real self sitting here hugging my dog. Love you. I didn't dox Jackie. I didn't dox Jackie. I don't even have her number. What are y'all talking about? I accidentally doxed Sam, Sugar, who was else? Army, and Citizen. That's it. Dude, I did not. No, Wacky Jackie, I did not dox you. Of course, they said Square. Somebody said to her, whoever's on the number, that Square gave it to her. If Square and Creek wanted to help me, Mia, they would be trying to get people to stop harassing me. I did not give her number away. I don't have that woman's number. Yes, I did watch his latest video, and it's bull. Just because I've slept and fell asleep on a couple streams, that does not mean that I'm in active addiction. Dude, I did not get anybody's kids or nothing. Dude, you guys are fucking... I can't take this. I have not fucking doxed anybody. I don't even have her number. Y'all are fucking tripping. Seriously. Fuck this shit, man. I'm leaving. I didn't give nobody's number or dox anybody. Why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers want to get the biting of the ass. You know what I'm saying? Y'all thought motherfuckers wasn't gonna peep that shit, huh? Cause you going on YouTube with it. Nigga, this shot town, this ain't no Atlanta, nigga. Everybody know that already. You pussy motherfuckers. But guess what? HS about to put this shit down. You know what I'm saying? You just want to cop it with the looking at nigga. It sound like Atlanta niggas, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, we gonna show y'all how to do it right though. Check this out. Weed looking ass nigga, hole looking ass nigga, dirty white sock on your toe looking ass nigga, rat looking ass nigga, will you marry me? Splat looking ass nigga, Goldberg black lip looking ass nigga, midnight train class ass looking ass nigga, pole looking ass nigga, Don Amos old, never head hole looking ass nigga, digga nigga, booty dance sweater looking ass nigga, rubber with the KYJ looking ass nigga, Ricky! Morris chestnut shot in your back looking ass nigga, Baltrex brand new gay looking ass nigga, in the house, El Cool J looking ass nigga, no mama, Penny off good times, Big JJ looking ass nigga, Norbert, how you doing looking ass nigga, hey, rerun looking ass nigga, stupid looking ass nigga, down, do your damn, Cuban looking ass nigga,
Hey, let me get some of this shit, nigga. Right, let me get some of these niggas, these faking ass niggas want to take shit. Man, you better get your weak looking ass nigga, geek looking ass again. You stink looking ass nigga, freaking low and freaky looking ass nigga, bang bang man, ski looking ass nigga, tight looking ass nigga, fight looking ass nigga, had to retaliate, might looking ass nigga, tight looking ass nigga. Yo, mama's so slow she can't cook, man, the rice looking ass nigga, flop looking ass nigga, stop looking ass nigga, can't take off her top looking ass nigga. Women be shopping, Black Chris Rock looking ass nigga, case looking ass nigga, horse and carriage, Cameron, mace looking ass nigga, ape looking ass nigga. Can I help you? Yeah, put 2 on 8 looking ass nigga, rapper looking ass nigga, R. Kelly 22 chapters trapped in the closet looking ass nigga, hopper looking ass nigga, Aloha Hamora, oh hell, pottery looking ass nigga. This ain't stupid. Hey, hold on, let me get some of that shit. Use a broke looking at nigga, choke looking at nigga, let me clear my throat looking at nigga, SpongeBob on your shirt looking at nigga, I play in dirt looking at nigga, balled up dirty case shoes looking at nigga, brown nigga stains looking jaw looking at nigga, snot looking at nigga, pop looking at nigga, or you can boot looking that nigga. Why won't lose no fake looking at nigga? Looking real ugly in the face looking at nigga. Jail looking at nigga. We looking at needing to brush your teeth looking at nigga. Boot looking at nigga. Suit looking at nigga. Wearing green jogging suit looking at nigga. You a cop nigga. Pop, lock, and drop looking at nigga. Hater, turn niggas. Grandma boy looking at nigga. Shit looking ass nigga. I know you wanna
Part of the earth.
nigga.
Kill was sore and was hungry and was dead. And with the
looking
beast.
ass nigga. Wait, I ain't done. Terry looking ass nigga, Bruce Leroy, show enough looking ass nigga, feed me, Seymour, butt looking ass nigga, Tiger Woods, putt looking ass nigga, shake and bake and I help looking ass nigga, ooh, I touch myself looking ass nigga, slut looking ass nigga, fuck looking ass nigga. Hey, you better get your gay looking ass nigga, think wanna looking ass nigga, figure looking ass nigga, hate looking ass nigga, oh my god, I can't take it looking ass nigga, pro looking ass nigga, if I was a little bit tall looking ass nigga. Now that's the smell of clean. Old pine tall looking ass nigga, high looking ass nigga, fly looking ass nigga, amen. High looking ass nigga, trill looking ass nigga, ill looking ass nigga, only got one life to live looking ass nigga. The fuck out of here. Hey dude, fake ass nigga freestyle though. Now fuck that. Look, check this out. I'm finna do this. Nigga, get your big do looking ass nigga, who looking ass nigga, you looking ass nigga, who fucking nigga talking to looking ass nigga, link card at Walmart looking ass nigga, Fruit Loop part top looking ass nigga, Robert Bart looking ass nigga, eat some beans and fart looking ass. Oh shit. Shit, motherfucker. You're still in biting ass, eating ass, pussy ass motherfuckers. Yeah, nigga. Shit, this motherfucker do the records, bitch. Each day is something new. Looking ass nigga.
Each day is something new looking ass. What's up, Carolina Rebels on the panel? What's up?
What's up, man? What's up?
What's up?
Oh, you wanted to get over there where they can see the.
Oh, I didn't even know I was in the show, man. I sat backstage for a minute, like I had a VIP pass or something, and I was waiting on a meet and greet.
Whenever I got the screen up like that, whenever I got the screen up like that, I can't see if somebody's came in, so I didn't know you were in till I seen you.
Oh no, you good? You good? I was just sitting backstage, man. I was just hanging out, man, drinking a you know.
Yeah, man. It wasn't nothing but man. People really think like they got all their knots in a wad trying to, steal like.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Shane, right?
Trying to steal, like thinking that they're gonna have some claim over this $2,000 shit.
Yeah,
that was just like an early tax refund. I still got to file my taxes. I got to get it done by tomorrow. Well, it was
today, and you're late, but hell, a buddy of mine said, "Find me where it says
I'll be all right.
Really pay that."
We get it done. We get it done with an accountant. So if he has to file an extension, he can. My dad used to do them for me, but because the Workyverse has gotten my dad mad at me because they've harassed him, and he blames me apparently because he won't answer my calls. So I was like, well, I guess I'll have to pay the accountant that Granddad usually uses. I'll have to have him.
Hey, now you sound like damn Upchurch's dad, man.
Because I would file my
his
taxes
son won't answer none of the phone calls or something. I mean, it's the other way around. You over here on this side, you got a father reaching out to a son, and then over here on this side, you got a son reaching out to a father, and
yeah, my dad's a CPA, and he knows why I don't like to do my own taxes because, most each year. For a long time, I've been self-employed or employed privately. So I've done them a certain way that he told me would be the best way to do them. And he knows what to mark and everything. And because I had actually tried to do them on my own online, and I got confused. I got to a certain part of it, and I was like, man, screw this. I'm like, I'm not going to send in something that's messed up or gets me less money or makes me, have a penalty or anything like that. So I'm going to let a professional do it.
Yeah. Can't just let anybody do your taxes, man. Let somebody do them one time, then I tried 4 years, and then they altered it, man.
My dad's always
directly on the flags. and how if I
My
sit
dad's
there
always
even with it, and then, but I will sit there.
my dad's always done my taxes, but it's just like, you know, you
Well,
think
I
that
mean, there comes a time where your dad doesn't have to do everything for you, man.
no, I know that.
You can
Look,
drop them off at H&R Block.
Hold
Man,
on,
they're
hold
all
on,
right.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
We got somebody down in the chat. Hold on.
My dad's been in my life. My dad's been in my life, dude, but he hadn't. He hadn't.
Oh, Harvey, a lost rebel.
He wasn't perfect, so it's not like I'm asking him to do a whole lot. I've never really asked him to do a whole lot, but he's a CPA. He does taxes for a living. It would seem like, you know, it wouldn't be no problem for him to file my simple taxes. You know what I mean?
Peter Hawk in there.
Mm-hmm. Peter Hawk, the one that told you. They ain't wanting.
What's this
Hey,
about?
Lost Rebel, how you doing? Hey, Billy. Peter, that is not MC. As far as I know,
it ain't. It can't be. It can't be, because you wouldn't give him a damn wrench.
If it is, if that's him, then he's playing one of the most longest
can we talk
games
about
of
Dixon?
acting nice I've ever seen. So,
do we have Dixon Cider down there? Can we talk about Dixon Cider?
No, they're not down
Boy,
here.
Shout out to Dixon Cider, because whoever that is, man, they was trolling Little Family, and they had
I'm not for the
triggered like him.
I'm not for the trolling, see, because
But Rick Sanchez thinks that it's
if we encourage the trolling, man, then
they think it's shame.
But we won't be able to argue it. Well, they may think whatever they want to think. They don't.
You're right about that. They may think whatever they want to think. Meanwhile, they all stink. Over here reaching, trying to yank, trying to crank.
The thing is,
damn.
Here's the thing. Here's the fly in the ointment, so to speak.
Now rhyme it now.
They don't. I don't even know how to say this. They don't.
Well, say what's on your mind. They're a little boss square.
They sent me a cup in the mail today, a coffee cup, right?
They sent you a coffee cup in the mail today?
Yeah, just hold on. Let me tell you. Let me, matter of fact, here.
All right, go ahead.
Let me see if I can get it. They'll be screen recording this. Hold on. Oh, I wasn't checking it. Hey, no, you got that wrong, Brownie. You're not gonna, no, sir. No, sir. Sorry, we got the nephews over today and everything else. We've had some family over today. Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, red, white, and blue, all the way from here to there.
Does that not say Dixon Cider with the eyes? You watching?
Oh, look, Dixon Cider showed up with them eyes and that nose that I created and started, man. Oh man, shout out to Dixon Cider.
See that? It's my face.
Huh?
And it says on it right there, it says, laughing at him, not with him, since 2022.
Oh.
Laughing with him, not at, or laughing at him, not with him, since 2022.
Oh yeah, laugh at us.
I wonder how much y'all spent on this.
Laugh at us. Meanwhile, we laughing at you because you're too chicken shit. Hey, yeah. I seen you there. Shit, y'all done brought back chickens. Y'all made chickens popular.
At least my face Camels
flocking
and camels.
feathers. You made that shit
They look-
popular.
But
Like
you
a
know,
chicken,
I'm
filthy
hey,
animals.
hey,
You know,
they
chicken
say
shit,
I'm
filthy animals.
they
Y'all made it
they say
popular.
hey
Put that in your
they say
content. How about the shit I say? Put it in your content. Put the shit I say when I'm talking smack to your fucking ass, chicken shit ass, fucking filthy animal, fucking piece of shit, fucking Moses heap ass, looking like Mr. Fuck Fusion. 3 faggots over there, damn, like little young men. What the hell wrong with y'all, man?
Listen to him.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, red, white, and blue, loud and clear. You see my face?
Man, don't be calling them fags and stuff, man. We're
Oh,
you just
all right.
you're giving them ways to say they're engaging back. Let's not talk to them directly in that type of sense.
All right, but
man?
that's what they are, man. Everybody knows it.
Well, and that's his opinion, not mine.
Yeah, that's my opinion. Or y'all wouldn't take the rainbow flag and try to damn, portray the rebel flag as pink. I mean, honestly, you sure don't like the rebel flag.
It's just that.
Then you don't like none of these Trump flags. Then you upset over the damn rebel flag or the Trump flag. Because you're just gay, man. Democrat liberal.
Hey,
for Biden.
I do think some of them have done that, but listen, some of them are probably for defund the police. Some of them, they threaten that they're going to send my neighbors mail. Like, in other words, they're going to try to harass my neighbors.
They're anti-American pieces of shits.
Did you just hear me, man? They're planning on sending the people that live all around me mail, and they're probably going to make it look like it's from me.
Well, the cops, the member Johnny said the feds is involved, so they're watching, so they know. You don't have nothing to worry about.
But no, I do, because if they stir up shit here where I live, and they get more than just one, but a couple neighbors mad at me, then they could put my granddad in the position that we got to move again.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen. And you rebel. You're not moving. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, it's not that easy when you're a tenant. You know what I mean? We used to own a house, but we don't own a house anymore.
All right. Well, even if that happens, where it ain't the end of the world, y'all just find another place and go on. Yeah, but it leads me back to how you can't even own a house because of the Democrat liberal pieces of shit, the government.
You can go talk.
Well, every year my granddad.
But you can talk to the post office, and the post office will stop that mail.
You don't even technically. Well, how am I going to stop it? It's not like I know.
Well, go to the post office and stop the shit, because they'll stop it.
No, they won't, man. They can't. I can't tell them, hey, there's going to be some mail coming in. I mean, they don't even address it. Like, they send it through Amazon and other places and stuff, and no return address. Anyways, listen to this.
That's the least of your worries, dude. You got people sending you mail that's too chicken shit to show up to get shot in the face. I mean, hot damn.
Well, no, I'm not saying that would happen either. I don't want them to show up here. They probably get arrested for trespassing, if anything, depending on how far they, were to try to do things like damage or vandalize stuff. But the problem is that even when we owned a house or had cars, like every year you have to pay here it's crazy, but in Missouri, you have to pay property taxes on everything you own. That I don't care if the car is paid off or not, you got to pay property taxes on it. Your house is paid off or not, you got to pay property taxes on it. You got to pay property taxes on everything.
Yeah.
Like he lives in
what are you going to do if you don't pay it? Go do 30, 60, 90 days?
Yes.
Really?
Dude, you want to come in here with me?
Southern Outlaw Country Rebel Strong. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't vote for this shit.
That's something I wish you'd work on. Cussing every other word.
Paul Harvey flipped off the working first.
Oh no, I'm back now. Anyways, I had to do something. No, but they got really mad the other day when I made that thing, and I said, I bet 10 bands, you know, like I got 10 bands. But they thought I did from how happy I was. Either that or they probably tried to say I'm on drugs like they always do. But regardless, it was funny because I was driving, and I had never drove before. And man, I was seeing everybody drive fucking, like, it seemed like everybody else was driving crazy, dude. Like, I kept slowing up, and
I've been driving since day
like,
one.
well, I have since I was 16.
But you know, South Carolina, they can drive when they're like 15.
He ain't even listening to what he's saying. He was saying he was
listening to what he's saying. You want to be their content and talk? You want to talk to him and be the content and talk? Here, talk to him.
You talk to
him. I was talking to him and listening to what he's saying. I just mentioned that damn. You know, you can drive when.
Yeah, but what he's saying?
In South Carolina, you know,
he's mad because I told him to quit interrupting you.
To me, I can talk too when a motherfucker's talking to me. Now, regardless of
I just asked you to let him finish.
Right? That's something you can speak on about how these people give a damn whether or not I talk over somebody when you don't give a fuck. But I'm not talking over nobody when I'm fucking just asking somebody and letting somebody else talk. You must not know little me. If you know little me does nothing but bark at people. I mean, really. That dude, that's why you don't even let him on the panel. You want to talk about talking over somebody. Anyway, I'm listening, Square.
See, get that Timothy guy out of here. That's another person. You know, and I heard somebody say earlier somewhere else that the Workyverse would never deal with people that are charged with those heinous crimes. They sent somebody over here who was confirmed that had abuse charges. And you know what I'm talking about. That was confirmed months back. It happened. Some of the old mods can tell you it is the truth. And I think it was that Timothy Muncie character that just got out of here right now, trying to talk about old. It may be someone impersonating the real or the old Timothy. But they had sent that Timothy guy over here before.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I will.
Guess what? Guess what?
But I ain't gonna be like no Catholic and go in there and damn talk and say a bunch of Hail Marys and then throw a bunch of damn
I'm proud of you.
Bombs or something.
I'm proud of you just for saying that.
Everything's all right.
Watched about the Catholic.
Yeah, we good, bro.
After what I watched.
Hey, Dixon Sider's saying some shit in here talking about give him hell, Mike.
Hell yeah. Well, Mike wants me to quit cussing. And he's the positivity Christianity.
Oh, so does my granddad. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I would like to quit cussing. Quit. No, we got it on that Biden flag. We had it on the Trump flags. Now we have to get it on the Biden flag.
You gonna put me in?
Well, you're in it. But you know how you feel about it. You're never in the Moses show. You talk to him today. Tell him about how you talk to JM.
I'm always in the Moses show.
Oh, Square. You know how you're talking about how they used your face in the beginning of the video that you did from the last live that you did earlier? Man, they did the same shit that they did to I mean, they did it to Gene. They did it to
they took a pic of you with your your coon hat on and put it on something.
Yeah, and then put but they took my idea of singing the damn song, and then they changed the words.
They called you racist for listening to a song. But just last night, Wade Deaver had do these guys like George Floyd, basically, which sounded really bad and wrong.
Man, yeah, let's do these fuckers like Kyle Rittenhouse then. And that sounds really wrong when you come back and say, let's do them like George Floyd.
Because you
let's
know
do
what?
them like Kyle Rittenhouse,
Kyle Rittenhouse was not guilty, and if I was on there, I would have voted not guilty.
I'll be found not guilty.
He decided to try to help the community out and protect property. He had every right to do that if he wanted to, and people did not have the right to charge at him and put him in fear for his life, which then gave him the excuse to have to use deadly force. And nobody wants to use deadly force. Taking another life, it changes you. We aren't built to kill. We don't have claws. We're not born.
Oh, you say what otherwise?
Like that.
We're filthy animals.
We're not born to kill. That's why soldiers.
We have animal instinct,
PTSD
brother.
And stuff.
We have an animal instinct.
We do.
Only the strong will survive. Hello, country rebel Southern strong.
But a human kid doesn't have to be taught not to kill or hurt another kid.
Heritage, buddy.
They just innately know that.
Support your local Southern outlaws.
Usually, not always. But most of the time, you don't have to teach somebody that hurting someone is wrong. They know that. Now, if they got APD or something, might be a different story.
I'm here, Square. Mike's
Lord Ludacris, I have seen you down me. You lied to me and everything else. You have tried to manipulate me. You are a Workyverse member, and I am not letting you up on this panel even for a moment. Do you understand that? I don't know who you are, and I don't care to know who you are, but leave me alone. This is the last time I'm going to say it. I'm going to block you on StreamYard and on YouTube. So if you're ever in a chat and see me, I hope you realize I can't see you. Now, leave me be.
Talk, and you, like you said, let the man talk, but let him still have a little music. We can play, I'm all right, Square. I'm just being respectful, looking out for your chat, man. Mike had the volume up.
No, that's all right. That's all right. These people that do this stuff and then think they're going to come on here and we're going to chat and chop it up and settle things.
Well, we just having a good time, and damn, they got a problem with it. Then you got people that want to.
I will stop.
Want to come here and bark and just run their mouth. But they all got their own channels and their own panel, and they all damn got our names in their mouth.
For the Workyverse members that are watching this right now live,
damn, go over there and build content off of them.
Hold on, Rebel.
Hold on, my channel off of some bunch of other motherfuckers.
I know. Hold on, Rebel. Let me.
But it's hard not to cuss, bro.
Rebel. Hold on. Let me say this.
I hear you. I hear you.
Workyverse members that are watching this live, the ones that are. I am directly engaging with you for this brief moment to say this. If you want me to stop talking about your past and recent actions toward me, there's no problem. I got no problem in doing it and rather doing what I'd rather like to do. Just stop bugging me. Stop trying to come in my chat in different names. Stop trying to come up on the panel. Just stop. Stop sending me stuff in the mail. Stop calling me. Stop all that stuff. Now, I can't make you or ask you to do anything with your channel, so I'm not even going to bother. but you can at least stop all that other shit. You have to if I don't want it. It's unwanted contact. And so this is my only time addressing you directly to tell you to leave me alone. It's the 17th of April, 2023, and you sent me a mug today basically saying, happy 1 year anniversary of cyber stalking you. Now, leave me alone. You did it for a year. Congrats. But now you're done. You're done. If you want to do it amongst yourselves, have at it. But stop coming over here. Stop coming over to places where I'm at just so you can try to fuck with me and make me not want to stay and have to leave the chat. Just stop doing all that bullshit. It's immature, and it's just stupid. It really is.
That's what you're dealing with, though, man. You're dealing with immature, punk ass, chicken shit ass, leaving mother.
Like, JM, you know, you said that you gave Johnny your real boss's number last night. No, you didn't.
My name's Johnny. What? Johnny
because
motherfucker.
If you and I don't care if your boss may have watched your videos, that's now. But once public is turned onto a business, a corporation, you know that can change your boss's thinking. What once may have been cool or your boss laughed at and said, well, you know, as long as it don't affect the business, that's fine. But start having some people call in about what your activity's doing and how they reflect on the business, and then see if his fucking interest wouldn't change. And that's not me threatening you. That's just me telling you the truth. Like, if you're a medical professional and you're doing this type of shit, you should have hid that shit. You should have never made that aware to anybody. And you guys are all about hiding shit, but you couldn't hide the fact you drove an ambulance. Like, that's scary. That's literally scary to picture you as my ambulance driver. Fuck that.
You know, Square, they try to say he's like a liberal and a Biden supporter, like they say that about Ruski. But he would have done kicked me off of here for showing the Trump flag and the rebel flag if he had a problem with it, you know, and was like a
I think I just want these people to leave me alone. Like, I never asked them to try to care about my well-being. They really don't care about my well-being. That's just their excuse.
No, they don't care about your well-being. Man, they want to trigger your well-being, and then they want to fuck up your life.
Yeah, and they did. They caused me indirectly to go days without the right type of nerve medication.
Yeah, I done told you they want to fuck up your life.
Without medical intervention, I would have had more than one seizure.
Take a whole vacation.
Instead of the seizure in the emergency room.
90 days. I mean,
I'm gonna have to mute you.
Country Southern
There, I muted you, Rebel. Don't get mad, but you're muted. I gotta get this out, man. You keep talking over me. You're like not hearing me. I guess because the phone's down or whatever. But anyways, yeah. Instead of just having the seizure in the hospital that one time, I probably would have had more seizures like at home or whatever, and I could have died. You know, and the doctor straight up told me that. He actually was mad at me at first. He's like, why if you're on this medication, do you not have it? He's like, did you abuse it or anything? I said, no, sir. And I showed him the bottle, and he said, but this is April. And I said, yes, sir. I said, I got that in February. That was the last one my last doctor gave me. And I said, and there's been a lot of backlog of appointments and stuff and schedule conflicts. And they just, you know, I tried to get another refill, but they wouldn't give it to me. So I cut the dosage in half. He said, that's how you made it last this long. I was like, yep. I was like, and now I've got a new prescription. I was like, but I'm having issues with insurance stuff, had to get that resolved. But I'm talking too much about stuff anyways. Well, at least I'm not being specific. But I muted you, Rebel, because, like, these people, it's important that people hear this. It's important that people know that these people have affected my life negatively. They've caused me mental, emotional pain and suffering. I've got you muted, Rebel. I got you muted. The only reason why, here, I'm trying to unmute you. Yeah, you're unmuted now.
Oh, I know you mean. That's all right. Yeah, you're right, man. These people, whoever's watching.
Man, why Lord Ludacris are you back here again, dude? Like, okay, anyway, so these people cause me to have to go to the ER and everything else, and they cause me for a month to halfway treat my anxiety, because the day that they made that.
Pause that, and then got Gene on there.
I was so upset, and but I couldn't do anything. Like, I knew that I had to wait until later that evening before I took my next dose, or else I'd mess up. But I needed a dose to take then, and I would have normally had a dose to take then.
But when you say
they
dose,
don't care. They see that as addictions. They see, they think that anyone that goes to a doctor and gets prescribed stuff that they're addicted to it. I'm not addicted to that stuff. Okay, I am medically dependent on it. Like a person is fucking dependent
about addiction.
on.
I'm just saying, addiction's addiction.
Like how people, how patients are dependent on blood thinners and blood pressure, blood pressure medicines and stuff like that. Those are things people depend on for their health. Now, the stuff I'm taking is strictly prescribed because of my health. It's not prescribed for fucking fun.
Right,
I don't know what people don't get that.
Government out here with big pharma wanting to be the drug dealer, and damn, they're the most hypocritical motherfuckers that it is. Now they want people on fentanyl. They want people fucked up so they can do a Narcan. And these are the people that are running around out here.
Well, see, that's what Workyverse did to me. That's what Workyverse sent me. Workyverse.
It's over here.
Workyverse sent.
That is a hater.
Hey,
damn.
Workyverse.
And I thought he was talking about me. Shit, he was talking about Upchurch. But I thought he was talking about the Workyverse in the Little Family.
No, listen, man. Workyverse sent me.
You gotta check it out. You'll see it too. You'll be like,
damn,
he's talking about me, Square, and you.
Rebel.
Yeah.
God damn, you don't listen. Listen to me. What?
Yeah.
You make me forget.
I'm listening.
God damn it.
All right, I'm sorry. I made you forget. Ed, I had that same problem, man. If somebody starts talking, that's what damn little me wants to do. He want to come in, bark, and then make you forget what the fuck you was even gonna say, man.
Well, yeah, give me a moment. Let me try to remember.
All right, okay. I'm gonna turn the mic off.
Fuck, man, I just hate that. I hate whenever I lose a thought like that. It was something important too. I was trying to tell you. They called up to where I was doing my training, man. They called up to where I was doing my training. for the express purpose of trying to ruin my school semester. And that's written in the statute that AD brought up today. So is threatening a service dog. So is threatening me or my family. They've sent the social services out here to investigate whether or not my granddad was being abused. They've called the police 6+ times on me. They started and got the ball rolling for the police to then process and put me on a hold. All the while turning around and saying that they will fuck me up, have CP put on my computer and have me arrested falsely for it, steal my dog, antifreeze my dog, sue, as well as drag and make, quote, Coy and Keith, quote, suffer, end quote, as well as send my neighbors and I harassing mail. If that isn't cyber terrorism, I don't know what else is. I'm sorry. And you can unmute yourself, man, but I can't unmute you.
You can't unmute me, why?
Not
It's
if you
your
mute
phone.
yourself.
You could do it.
No, but if you mute yourself, I can't. It's
Oh.
a privacy thing. Like if you want to mute yourself, that keeps me from being able to unmute you and, you know.
Oh, I didn't know
overhear
that, man. See, that's the thing, man. Sometimes we learn, man. Like sometimes that's what all this
I could
YouTube
teach
shit
you a
is
whole.
about.
I could teach
So
you a whole bunch of
sometimes
stuff.
you post
But like what they
you
like
learn
they're
if you
trying to
even
make
get a strike.
I want you to meet Books. I wish he'd come up on panel. I'll post
Yeah, I
links
ain't
to
met
his
Books yet, man. But I've
But
heard a
Books,
lot about it.
we want you to join, like, not join like a group or whatever per se, but we want you to like be.
Yeah, next thing you say, they'll be calling us a cult. Like, oh god.
Be in with us because we are the people that they target and try to make out to be cows.
Oh
and shit,
no,
dude.
we're not asking
And-
nobody to
and-
be in with us because
Well,
they
you know what
target
I mean.
us.
Like be friends with us because that they are
Well,
targets too. Like,
that's
we
all
share-
they want. They
We
want
share
they want to
a
separate.
camaraderie. We share a
They
camaraderie.
call
They
it
don't want us
separating the
unified. They
crowd.
don't want it. They don't want us unified. They want us divided.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
That's why they gave me that fake Cash App with Gene's name on it and made me think Gene had gave my number out. And
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
If I had a
Oh,
number to
JM
call
said he
Gene,
don't want to hear nothing about 6 months ago. He want to hear something about what's now.
well, it's all relative, so I don't give a damn.
You're damn right. It's all irrelevant, ain't it? What's your definition of irrelevant?
I'll tell you something that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant that they try to keep bringing up the fact that I used to nod out. I have not nodded out for so long now. I can't even tell you the last time I did. It was back when I was still smoking in combination with my prescription meds. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, but they're the ones nodding out on fentanyl.
I'm sure they
Nodding
think
out
I'm
on
lying.
black
I
tar
really don't.
heroin and nodding out on heroin.
If they do, they can. I'm happy to report that instead of the 8 milligrams a day I was on Ativan, I got it dropped. And when I spoke with my new team, I was like, I was able to drop it this much down for a month. And they had asked, would you be comfortable with just 6 milligrams instead of 8? And I said, yeah, I think that'll be good. I think I can make it on that. And so I did drop a dose in my medicine. So you really can't call me an addict to my medicine Because if I'm so quick and was willing to drop down a dose, then that shows you I'm not taking it because I want it to. I'm taking it because I have to. If I don't, I'd stress the fuck out and I'd come on here and I'd blow the fuck all up.
I'll show my face and the flags because I have to. Because I'm real like that. I don't have to hide behind some dumb shit because I ain't fake chicken shit.
Well, I don't like to show myself that much.
Oh, no, you're good. I don't get to fuck shit. They put me in a video that want to put their channel off of me. That's how fun
they just take clips of me and stuff, and I usually am chilling in my room.
That's real funny.
Like they be trying to ask me, like, why am I not in school? This, that. Like, don't be worried about my school and motherfucker.
Why is it in their business? Why ain't they got a fucking job? Why ain't they working? Why is their wives out getting fucked? But because they ain't working and they're out fucking running around like, hot damn. Getting fucked by a motherfucker.
You guys.
Yeah, because they're attention-seeking whores. Meanwhile, that's what I don't understand. If Filthy Animal's wife really is Jackie, why has she been all up in my shit? Wanting damn attention. Like he ain't pleasing her.
I can't stand because she's trying to troll you. She's don't
but she
play
ain't getting
for it.
nowhere. Just like Rick.
Listen.
If Rick Sanchez has got a man and he's damn beating it down and putting it down on her, why is she over here up in my shit all the time paying me attention? Wanting some, hey, Sanchez, I don't know, man. Like I said, the only thing Rick I know is a transgender that is a woman.
They've had girls try to like talk to me.
Ain't no damn chick named Rick.
Look,
you think you're sick because you use that Rick and Morty. Because you got Moses over there with the little Morty shit. He can't come up with his own damn.
Dude, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, though, before I forget, Rick, God damn it. Jen and them, like, wasn't Rick, but it was Jen and some others had IG'd me, and that when they were my mods, and they were like talking, like just being flirty, and they said that they were just being playful. So I understood it was just playful.
Oh, like Andrea.
Because they had a husband or whatever. Because because she said she had a husband, but then they turn around and they try to say that I sexually harassed or abused women because I talked about on streams and stuff that I haven't got my daily kitten or kitty pictures, and those kitty pictures were pictures of actual cats. I never once tried to actually get, nor intended, nor thought I was going to get, or did I ever get a picture of anybody's like private stuff. Like, no, I didn't ever want that. Why would I want that from somebody who I hadn't even seen how they look like regularly in clothes yet? I'm not just going to randomly ask somebody I don't know what they look like for pictures. Like, it was all a joke. And they try to turn that around and they try to use that against me in character assassination, and Fusion put it on this little list of things. And one of the things on the list was that I killed 2 people. Like, that is factually, like, that right there is slander and defamation. I could get him for that.
He hides behind a fucking photo, and damn, he tried to come up.
It doesn't matter. We know who he is. I know who he is and everything. And I'm not doxing him.
Get a damn takes it in the ass of Filthy. With black dildos with peanut butter.
Don't say that now. Let's not say all that. I mean, you can say he takes
it in the ass. Man.
But don't say he's a faggot, man. Just don't use that word on here, please.
Then why would they so infatuated and call you that word if they ain't? And why would somebody say that?
I don't let them use that word on here.
And they are infatuated by you because obviously you're a younger man. So, man, it is what it is, man. Have they not sent you damn dildos in the mail with peanut butter? They're trying to express their
they've never sent
ideas,
me.
their gay ass damn agenda ideas onto you, bud. They're trying to spread that onto you, just like the gay ass anti-Nazi devil worshiping government is trying to spread that gay agenda onto our kids. They're trying to do that to you.
Damn, dude, you can't let a guy get a word out. They have never sent peanut butter with nothing. No.
Oh, they ain't sending you no peanut butter?
No, and I don't want them to. I want them to stop mailing me things. I'm going to say it right now. I do not want any more mail to be sent to me. None at all. And my neighbors do not deserve mail sent from you. And if
your neighbors ain't got shit to do with it. They shouldn't even fucking harass your neighbors.
And if you harass my neighbors,
that's why they get their ass beat. Just for fucking bringing individuals, innocent individuals into shit.
No, they can go if they want to mail something. My neighbors, go ahead. Like, and I really hope that you put Workyverse.
You ain't go ahead. It ain't right.
No, I'm just saying, like, if they really want to do it, I can't stop them, so they can go on ahead. But I hope they're not so puss enough to not put like, I hope they're not puss enough to try to not put Workyverse on there. Like, make sure to put your signature on it and then open yourselves up to, because then that would probably be enough to get the police finally on you to do something about you. Because they're not going to like the fact that they're going to have to deal with all the neighbors. Because I don't care if you send them a picture of my face or anything from offline and say you have got this letter because of your neighbor, me, you know, we don't care. Like, number one, we've already talked to a few neighbors, and number two, they wouldn't, you know, they already would come to us, you know. So our neighbors are good with us. So good luck trying to do that. This is, and they'll say that this right here is me engaging back with them. How so? I'm talking about actions they've done, and I'm talking in hypothetical terms and giving scenarios for the audience and Rebel and myself. And I am simply really just talking to y'all and myself and Rebel. I'm not talking to them. They're not tagged in this post. I don't ever tag them. Ever. Never do I tag them. But they tag me every single day. Every single day. Every post, video, community post, doesn't matter. They tag me in it. Because they want me to see it. They want me to get upset. They want me to defend myself and explain their bullshit or explain how their bullshit's wrong. And they want to get me riled up and going. And if that is not mental anguish, harassment, I don't know what is. Like, if that's not the definition of screwing with somebody's head, with messing with their emotional as well as psychic, physical and psychic well-being, I don't know what else would be.
Are you there?
Yeah.
You hear Gene in the background in that other room, man. Mike's back there in the other room, damn, listening to Gene, watching Gene's live, because Gene just went live. And I'm over here hearing damn Gene and Gene, man. And it just dawned on me. You know why they don't like us on the street.
I don't think
we don't take their shit.
I don't think Gene likes me though, man, ever since that.
I like you. Damn, I like Gene. But damn, you know, it don't matter if Gene don't like you or if he like me. But
if you talk to Gene and just tell him, look, I tried telling him. I don't know if he saw it or not. He may say he saw it, but I apologize to him. I didn't have any way to reach out to him, and I just believed blindly what that Cash App said, and that's why I showed it. Like, I didn't realize until while doing it that after the fact that was his first and last legal name. And that's why Fusion gave it to me, was to cause me to basically get Gene mad at me, but because I would essentially be doxing him. So if you just tell him it was a big accident, I really am sorry.
Oh, it's all behind Fusion. You doxed Gene, I didn't know about it.
Well, here's what happened. Fusion.
Oh boy.
Hey, here's what happened. I gave Gene my
this shit out. Come here. Oh boy.
Listen, man.
I'm listening.
I gave Gene
let me turn my volume up so I can really hear. Come in clear.
Because you can't seem to hear shit, man. Whenever I'm talking, like, you just talk like without. You don't even notice I'm talking. But
no,
I gave Gene my number, and then my number changed, and I gave then I gave Gene my new number, and Red Eye Patriot got my new number. Now, when Fusion sent me the Cash App, and it had his name or whatever, I didn't think to myself, you know, that's not a real Cash App. I didn't even cross my mind. All I was trying to do was get a hold of Gene. I couldn't get a hold of him, so I went live. Yes, I was mad, and I believed it because I figured that Fusion had been able to, like, you know, at first I thought, I was like, I guess Fusion was able to show what Gene's about. You know, if you can pay him some money, he'll do something like that. That's what I thought, and I was wrong, because Red Eye's the one that gave out my number. He denies it still to this day, but he's the one that gave out my number.
Why you do that, Red Eye?
Everybody else.
Why you be like little buddy?
It wasn't Gene, but I want you to tell Gene that I want you to tell Gene that I'm sorry for falling for Fusion's
Fucked up,
trick.
man. Y'all supposed to be some all good old Southern good old boys. Here y'all are giving out.
I want you to tell Gene though that I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Fusion's trick and me falling for it. Do you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But me and Gene ain't like that, man. He's like King. People act like me and Gene is tight like him and King Judd. Like I'm the new King Judd or something. And I don't even know what the fuck them Judd. Like I said, I knew where he got his name.
Paul Harvey, Paul Harvey, Paul Harvey or Books or Paul Harvey one. If y'all would tell Gene, if somebody would tell Gene, for crying out loud, I'd appreciate it.
Let me find out.
I'm sorry.
I don't want beef with Judd after signing Gene.
No, you could tell Gene.
You know, but Gene done signed me.
Hey,
I done signed him. I took him under my wing from Wall Sprayer Records damn 6 months ago. He didn't even know it.
Dude,
it was like he's like, I bet you,
dude.
You know, yeah.
You could tell him in his live. You could always tell him in his live or in the private chat if you went on his panel or something.
There, man.
Huh?
He said he's live right now. Click on it. Let's watch it. Cause Mike's in there. I can hear him, and he's in there, damn, talking, even mentioning my name. Damn, he's in there saying, "Fuck the worky verse." Oh boy, where's my liquor? Oh, Gene.
Who?
Gene
Mike
is.
Who?
Mike, no, Mike Hillbilly. But Mike Hillbilly's in there in the other room. So he's got his phone on, doing his thing, listening to what he want to listen to on his phone, while I'm in here on my phone in the living room, damn, surrounded by all these damn fuck Biden flags and Trump flags. And
shit back in the day.
Hold on.
So all that shit about.
I can hear him, man. He's in there damn raising.
And then because I'm friends with him, I never dox nobody. I don't dox. So how in the fuck y'all make me guilty of being doxing?
These motherfuckers
don't dox nobody. I don't give a fuck about what Square talking about. Square is part of the goddamn workyverse, because anybody in their right fucking mind will go over there and say, I'm done with this shit. Square, and how come he never takes a break? You see, it's another thing that's very addictive in these YouTube streets. And YouTube is very addictive. I might have me a recovery stream about YouTube because I'm tired of people going on YouTube doing the same shit every day. It makes me want to drop some other content and get the fuck away from that shit. That's why I've been falling back. That's why I've been falling back.
I hear what he's saying. It makes
sense. They keep doing the same shit and we are tired of it. Somebody to speak up and say something about this stupid shit. We are tired of seeing the Workyverse and Square go back and forth. It's the same shit every fucking day.
Every day.
There's no music. There's no nothing involved. There's no laughter. There's nothing involved. There's nothing involved with this shit. It's the same shit. I'm tired of that shit. I don't watch none of that shit no more.
Exactly.
And I hope JM, I hope your fucking channel falls to the mother and burn down to the motherfucking ground. Burns to ash this shit. Because the Workyverse is a house of toys. It is the house of toys. And everybody that's out there talking shit that don't like me, I don't give a fuck about who don't like me and all that shit. I don't give a damn. Because I've been here longer than most of you motherfuckers anyway.
That's my brother right there. Hell yeah, I feel that shit. Right on. Right on, brother. Right on.
You said funny so hard on the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna do a recovery stream because a lot of people are addicted to YouTube. And it's sad.
What they say? Dumb Gene ain't
he ain't. He out to be dead. But the Workyverse only lives because Square is the puppet master. He's pulling the strings and shit. A lot of the people in the Workyverse are doing as fuck. Because they keep going back. They're so intelligent. Why y'all keep wasting that time to stream out on the same fucking shit every day? I don't get it.
No.
And it's 100 people over there watching that shit. You know what? I'm dying for the day that Workyverse and the little motherfuckers go to war. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dying for the day to see them go bump heads and shit. But sooner or later, when egos are involved, somebody gonna bite the bullet. And that's when the cannibalism kicks in. That's when all these motherfuckers out here gonna be motherfucking cannibals and shit, eating their own kind. And guess what? I'm gonna laugh at the motherfucker. I'm gonna eat that shit. I'm gonna laugh at the motherfucker. And I'll start beating the fuck up and shit.
Country Southern rebels. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Square. I do blame you for it. Because anytime somebody wants to be down with you, Square, you do some fuckboy shit. And you do that shit, you real people in, let them bring on your panel and shit, mod them up and all that shit. You know, build trust and build relationships with people and shit, Square. And then you fucking shit on them. I mean, the pattern is so motherfucking clear. It's transparent. Square, you do the same fucking shit all the time, bro. That's like, damn, bro, like, play some fucking music or do something else. I mean, it used to be fun back in the day, Square, but now the shit's played out, bro. The Workyverse, I'm tired of seeing that shit, bro. Like, this shit is poisoning the community, dog. It's poison, bro.
Yes, it's poison.
Ricky Sanchez, what?
Yeah. What?
Ricky Sanchez, you've probably been making millions off this shit. Well, I'm gonna say millions and shit. But you've been making money off this shit, man.
No,
and I don't understand that shit.
I can't watch him
off of these motherfuckers' content.
I can't watch him no more. No, I can't watch him no more. He don't want to. He don't want to. No, dude. Be quiet. Listen to me. He don't want to acknowledge and fucking my apology and wants to just look past it. And then he wants to blame me for what they're doing to me. He's playing into their narrative. That's why Lord Ludacris is over there going, yes, and saying I was talking bad on him.
But it's your fault. It's your fault that the community has gotten poisoned. Now, I can see where on the outside looking in, it's all about you, like it was Johnny Gobble. But at one point, community was poisoned by Johnny Gobble. Now, if we get Johnny Gobble right now up on the panel and talk about it,
Johnny Gobble
then we might could have something and have a show about fucking the Workyverse over and how exposing them, because he's all about exposing the government. But when it comes to exposing the Workyverse,
I cannot believe
he's fucking shit just like they are.
I cannot believe I put you on mute. I cannot believe that Jane just called me the puppet master behind the Workyverse. If that was true, I'd be rolling in dough, and they would have never went on certain subjects that they have. That is patently false, Gene.
Hey, exactly. They would have never called me a damn fag or gay by even associating and hanging out with you. That's the only reason they do want to do that. And now that Bud Light's popular, they want to say, I drink Bud Light when I don't even drink Bud Light. Another lie.
And also, hold on. And also, when I have been friends with AD and had his phone number and first and last name. I'm friends with Rebel. I don't have his first and last name, but I don't think he would not trust me with it. Grind to Shine is somebody that failed me and was supposed to try to help me, and I never gave out his name nor his number. Gene never called me. If he had I would have confronted him on the Cash App issue instead of showing it on live, which is exactly what the WV wanted me to do. So I played right into their hands on that one. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I truly am. But I do not control their strings. Because, Gene, you're basically saying, like, I don't belong on YouTube almost. Because if you really haven't paid attention, if you haven't seen all the streams I've tried to do on other things other than talking about this crap, and they keep coming over here and bothering me. A motherfucker can't even stream normally. He has to go find a whole new fucking place and build up from the ground up again. Let's see you throw your channel away and go do that immediately. You know, that's some bullshit. Seriously, that's some bullshit. That Gene's gonna say that about me. Like, I'm just mad, and I'm thinking about really how I need to get off of here. Because I don't want to say anything that I would regret.
Hey, you leave it? No, don't leave because you won't say nothing you won't regret, man. That's keeping it real 100, man. You being real as a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, but I'll stay maybe a little longer, but I got stuff I do got to do. And I'll end up procrastinating it.
Yeah, okay.
But the thing is that it's just for him to say that shit and to say that I'm keeping it going is bullshit. You're talking about like 100. You're talking about 100 people compared to one. Like, it's almost like he wants them to have all the attention on him. Hell, I'd trade places with him in a moment's notice.
Yeah, but he do want the attention. He do want the attention. But I mean,
he can have it. As far as I'm concerned, he can have it. It's his.
Yeah. Well, you hear that, Workyverse? You hear that? You hear that, Gene Team? You hear that, Scooter Baggins? Scooter, go start fucking with Gene. He's asking you for it.
Like,
Scooter. I mean, he's asking you for it, man.
Scooter has a merch store.
He's begging for your attention, man.
These sick people are buying mugs and shirts and different things of me in fucked up positions and my dog.
Well, I mean, it just take it and roll with it. And publicity.
And they say it's a troll, but they're taking and bringing it into real life. It's not a troll. You know, if I were to run into somebody on the street that had one of them things on, I'd probably snatch it off of them and go to jail.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't do it like 2 days, and then they let you out, and then
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
then they let you out, and
I'm
it ain't
not
shit.
that. I'm not
2
that
days,
stupid.
and then let out, and then you had to go to court. But then, dude, all you had to do is it'd be dismissed. And motherfucking shit would be dismissed, cause damn
I'm not stupid.
no, it would be
No,
dismissed without a doubt, dude.
no,
No, the fuck it wouldn't, dude.
People can spit on people now and get assault. So you're wrong on that. Especially since COVID.
Yeah, but that's different than when it plays into all this bullshit of where you made merchandise, you didn't get no royalty money from when they was bullying.
They act like that I couldn't sue them. They act like that they act like I couldn't sue them on the grounds of just that. On the grounds that on the grounds they made money off of stuff that I had that was owned by me, created by me. They took it without permission, without consent, and put it on products and sold it for money. Yeah, and they didn't pay me not a percentage at all. Not even one.
Look, he's over there talking about, I am disgusted with the little people. Oh, but see, he called them little people. I mean, it's politically correct, man. I mean, a little family and little people.
Dumb genius is so wrong.
Get offended over dumbass bullshit by changing.
And all these chats, like all these,
that's why Little Me was like named his channel Little Me, because he was duplicated.
Hey, all these chats like yours,
of a little me, of a little real me.
All these well, it's not as bad as yours, but all these chats like yours, AD's, Gene's, and everything. There's always like a Lord Ludacris or Jesse B. There's always a Workyverse member in there
begging to be unblocked.
No, they're already unblocked because they've got a friend that's a mod that's usually cool, but they're letting them unblocked on the condition
that don't happen. Shit. That shit's been took, man, in my channel.
And okay, maybe in yours, but in the others they haven't, because that's how they
don't go over there. They need to come over here.
And they do that because I can't be over there at start,
Yeah, but you was kicking ass the other night. I want to talk about that. How many did you take out the other night?
I have no idea, man.
What was going on, man? You stayed up with us for a while and was damn taking out sniping trolls.
Yeah. But that hurts me very much that Gene is going to say that. I think Gene is a little drunk, maybe. I don't think he's talking right to be saying that I control the Workyverse. Like,
I don't know, man. I know he's saying that you're keeping it going, or I don't know. I really don't. You got to understand.
He might be saying. You got
to understand that Gene's over there making up shit and just portraying something for views.
He might be saying.
I don't think he really thinks that you're.
He might be saying it in the sense that he might be saying in the sense that like he's perpetuating their narrative and notion that I feed into it, but I don't. Just because I come on live and I outline the things they've done today, that is for a record for the future if it's ever needed. That is why I do this stuff. It's not because I like to talk about it. I mean, but you don't see me coming on here and taunting them and going nana nana boo boo bitch ass motherfucker. I don't be doing that. I don't be calling them names and fucking laughing at them and shit. So for him to say I'm feeding into it, he's actually kind of wrong.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's just my 2 cents.
Turn it up a notch.
See, I got the messages from Lord Ludacris back here, and if I just were to post them and show
All
them
right,
to
look, I'm
Dumb
gonna look
Genius
at them.
or
I'm gonna
you
read
or
them. We
anyone,
got 6 in the chat.
they're in the private chat. Yeah, don't read them out loud.
No.
But you see what they try to do though.
How does he say that you can't block him, but yet I'm able to block him? And then he gonna say that when I ain't even a racist. And why? But Lord Luda, why was you begging to hang out with a racist if you want to portray me as a racist then? But how am I
Because,
racist?
man, the same
Or
thing
you a
the
damn
same
punk
thing I
ass
tried
bitch
to tell.
offended
Hold
over
on, hold on, hold
fucking
on,
country
hold
double
on, hold
handed?
on, hold on,
Man,
hold on,
fuck
hold
you.
on.
That's why you block. We're smarter than you appears.
I had to mute you, man. Listen to me. I've tried telling you, books, and everybody. They lie and they are playing a face when they say, "Hey, I want to hang out and I'll be cool and I can be an individual." That whole shit about them not being a group but a group of individuals is just to try to get people to make them think that they can not have to block all of them. Best believe if you don't block all of them, and if you definitely make any of them a mod, they will be fucking arranging the chat slowly and discreetly as possibly to be the way they want to be. Now, you can take that for what it's worth. You can take that from somebody that's dealt with it from experience. That's why I've told books. That's why I've told Carolina and everybody that if they're a Workyverse person, I won't necessarily block them immediately, but if they come in there and they immediately start talking and starting shit, yeah, I'll block them. I sure will. And hell, Harley and different people over at Carolinas, they ought to consider themselves, I don't know, but they ought to see that I tried to be better by not blocking them and just timing them out when they started shit. But I did block Scooter. I sure did. And that made them mad. They couldn't stand that shit. And Dumb Genius, you letting Lord Luda sit over there and talk and put shit in your head, bro, you realize you're letting the Workyverse put shit in your head. But according to you, that's me controlling them and putting that shit in your head. So just remember that and how ludicrous that sounds.
That's
All right,
real.
Carolina's back.
That's real. That's real. Dang. And that's why I fucks with you. Regardless of I don't give a fuck what they say. But Gene fucks with me. But Gene like real.
Gene.
And I'm gonna tell you, man, we some 3 real ones. Along with Tony. Hey, along with Tony, we some 3 real ones. But they the ones, that's why they call us cows. If you're real,
no,
on YouTube, they just damn, they fake, obviously. They hide behind cartoon characters. And they try to get attention off of them other YouTubers.
It's apparent now. Yeah, I can tell. Gene don't like me. That's cool though. I ain't got no hate against him.
Oh yeah, you should have
some people. If you give them one reason to dislike you ever by accident or whatever, they'll use that reason to dislike you for the rest of the time. It's just how some people are. But it was cool hanging out with you, Rebel. It's been an hour and a half, man. I appreciate it. Hour and 40 minutes, actually. I appreciate you. Y'all should go live. I'll try to come back over there, hopefully, before I go to bed for the night.
Yeah, man. I'll go live, man. I'll go live, man, and chill. I appreciate you having me up, hanging out, man.
Get on a panel. Get on a panel.
I appreciate you bringing Gene up, though.
Hey, get on
him know that Gene was
live. Do a panel. Do a panel, and I'll come up and share stuff and music and stuff.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. But here lately, man,
Just give
for
me
the
a little bit.
last like 20 minutes, it damn you haven't had no echo or nothing. At the beginning of your video, man, there was a damn echo and that beeping robot shit.
Hopefully you won't hear it again.
Yeah, but I ain't really heard it now. But sitting here listening
Well,
to Jay.
I'll switch earbuds whenever I come over there. Just give me a little bit, all right, man?
Do what?
But make I said just make the panel stream. Just give me a little bit, and I'll be on over there.
All right. Well,
all right, man.
Make it here in a minute.
Yeah,
or wait
I'll be
like
on
15
over there.
minutes and then make it.
You can do that.
Is that what you want me to do? Wait like 10, 15 minutes and then make one?
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right, man.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Hey, I'll see y'all guys down there. And shout out to the ones that were real down there hanging out with us. That was here to kick it with me and Square, and that was actually supporting and like
Mike.
Like
make sure to like and subscribe.
Let me stop by and hang out and having a place.
Make sure to like it.
Kick it and chill.
Make sure to like, subscribe, have your notification bell turned on, and we'll see you later. Square Workout or Willie's World Out.
Meanwhile, I am after this next live going to try my best not to cuss anymore here on YouTube.
All right, this live is to address the elephant in the room, which is Mr. Fusion, aka Mr. Gandhi. He has posted some numerous things. I've had some telephone calls sent my way that I am very certain are him. I've had voicemails that he's left. He's threatened me, he's slandered, he's defamed me, and now he's claiming that he spent $7,500 putting out in the open for a lawsuit. Which, you know, that hey, if he did, oh well, okay. I mean, like I said, so anyways, but he needs to stop tagging me because it's a form of indirect contact. And I'm making this note here because even though they think I lost my original channel, I've lost all my videos. They are very sadly mistaken. I have them all on StreamYard and on my computer, but regardless of that, he needs to be aware to stop contacting me, because what I'm about to do, you can take that lawsuit and you can do whatever with it. And what I'm going to do is I'll, once I get it, take the appropriate action. But I will also, before then, talking about come Monday morning, I will walk my happy ass if I have to, which I won't have to walk, but I will go and I will be filing for a restraining order against you, number one. Number two, because number one is long overdue. And number two, you don't know what stop communicating with somebody means. You don't. You're going to try to make this all into me, but it's you. I have asked you to stop communicating about me. I have not defamed you. I have not done anything to you or your character. As a matter of fact, the only thing I said to you was something personal when you were arguing back to me because you said fuck my mom. And so I returned the gesture. And you know what? I apologize for that. So if you want to sue me for that, whatever. But this is what I have to say to you. Stop tagging me, which is a form of indirect contact, because I'm documenting just about every time you've ever done it. I've already done it, been doing it. And stop constantly trying to call. You're sending me a call right now. It says Missouri. I have no choice but to think it's you. And I'm not going to answer it. You know, I'm not going to engage with you. I don't care where you're going or anything or what you're doing. I don't care. But seriously, leave me alone. You have been recording, harassing, manipulating, stalking, slandering, defaming, taunting, bullying, and harassing me since fucking last July. It's just about finally time for it to end, I think. Don't you? So you want to take things to court? We'll take them to court. That's all I have to say. If that's what you want to do, I mean, I'm gonna have no choice but to file that regardless. You know, I don't feel safe with you or any of your little clique. You take advantage of the fact that I will fucking come on here and respond to constantly fucking taunt and tag me and shit. You know what the fuck you're doing. So fucking mad I'm shaking. I'm not mad at what it is. I'm mad at the fact that you keep doing it. I would, forget the subject matter of whatever it's faggot or threatening this or lawsuit, whatever. It doesn't matter. If we were to actually, if we go to trial, then there's, better have authentic recordings and not edited or clipped or anything. And they better be really good, because I'll tell you one thing, I will have just as much, if not better, of you sitting over there conspiring with your goons and talking openly about what the fuck you plan to do and da-da-da-da. And hell, I can break it down for them easily, which I'm not going to have to do that. I wouldn't have to. If you think I would come by myself and not have anybody to represent me, you're crazy. Like, I don't want to be mean. No, that's not what I'm going to say to them. I don't want to be mean to these people. I want fucking God to bless them just as much as he made me feel blessed. But this response of automatically thinking like, oh damn, Square just got like bans on bans on bans. We're gonna sue him, son. All of us combined. Ain't no way we can't win. Like, that's exactly their thought process, and it's dumb as shit. Because let's break it down. Number one, I ain't getting no bans on bans on bans. Number two, just because you get more people to get together on something against one, I mean, you don't think I can not get any character witnesses or anything, or any people, Miss Iceman, or you don't think I can get any people either? You think that I'll just be, number three, like I said, there's nothing to get. You would be trying to go after pennies. Because if I got a lawsuit from y'all's crazy ass, of all people, even though I just graduated, shit, I'll hold off on working if I have to. Just specifically to help fight the case. To dedicate my time to help put things together for my side. So, leave me alone. You've threatened to send my family shit, and you're going to say, who's threatened? I didn't. You don't have any proof that I, Mr. Fusion, did. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Seriously. That's really not going to be proof or too much need for proof when, we can have people like subpoena to get your computer, check it. You don't think so? You've never been on no alt accounts over on my side or nothing. As much as I block you, you've never been on an alt account. Never said anything thinking you can get away with it because it's not you on the account technically, or at least not you by name. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess you'll go ahead and wipe your computer now. But that'll be the truth. And this record is going to stand for it. You know, I just want to say this right now in this current time. Last October, I got online here, and this is something that this same person, Mr. Gandhi, and them make fun of and call me a faggot and portray me as a homosexual to taunt and to hurt me because they know from some of my older videos that it's something I went through growing up, getting bullied, being called that. And so they specifically use that, and they have, when I say they, I'm talking about Workyverse, JM, Fusion. They specifically use that, and Fusion has said, quote, word for word, you little fucking faggot, I will drive down there and go to his house and drag him and beat the fuck out of him. In so many words, he basically said that. You know, that's straight up what he said. It's on recording. Other people should have it. And anybody that would help, with the stuff, obviously, I would I would do everything. I'd more than likely be able to compensate, or try to a little bit, maybe. I mean, no, I'd have to depend on more than most good-hearted people that have watched this thing go back and forth, that have seen, like, I'm 1 versus 40 on my fucking tail or more. I don't even know how many they actually have in numbers. But if they're really that big of a group now, and they're thinking about getting legal or incorporated or whatever, then they dang sure can't. Like, I have not, number one, I only tell about what they have done with me and from my opinion and point of view. That disclaimer has always been on here, and it's almost commonplace to understand that. You'd have to be, you'd have to be more than not the average person if you don't understand and grasp that part of the concept. So it's not like that I'm saying things and I'm pretending to be an authority that I'm not, and I'm making things up. Like, I've never exaggerated anything they've done to me. I have never you hear of people that will literally have like two accounts going on 2 different devices and be arguing with themselves or talking, acting like another person in the chat. Like, I've never done anything like that. I have, never wished any type of malice towards this man or any of his associates in any way. They have tried and said to people numerous times about defaming and slandering me by saying that I threaten kids. Fusion himself said on a community post that I almost shot a kid. That is not what happened. I had a fucking mechanic. It was cleared, course, you fucking wouldn't know this because you didn't look into it, and hell, you might not even be able to look into it, being the way it was handled. But it was clear that there was something, the mechanical part of the gun, whenever it went back, had a hiccup in it, and it was getting jammed sometimes. It was doing that when I was like taking it apart and different things. That's why I did it on video and stuff before. And one day I was sitting there right next to my dog, near my bed, facing the wall of my room, the front wall, which is where my TV, my nightstand, and everything was. This is where we used to live. And to the left of me was another wall, and to the right of me was the hallway and all that, and that direction. Well, I had it facing to the left of me, and I was disassembling it, going through the motions, and just out of nowhere, it went off. And it nearly, like, I almost hit I came really close to hitting my phone. I had a residue and black mark on my hand from how close I had, like, my left hand to it. And my left hand hurt from the vibration and the shock of it. And my ears rang and everything. And I looked around and I was like, oh God. And Brownie was to the left of me. Like, thank God he was on the bed, and I wasn't actually on the bed, but it is still too close enough. And yeah, it did go through my wall, and yes, it did go into the next door, but there was nobody home. There was only one person that used to live there. And thank God they were not home. Thank God. But actually, if you looked at the trajectory or even knew about it, you would know it hit the fucking refrigerator as soon as it went through their structure. So they would have had to, like, been in the corner of their kitchen, like right in the corner maybe, and they might maybe have gotten hit there. They were right in the corner between the refrigerator or whatever else. Maybe. But they were not there by the grace of God. And, you know, yeah, I got examined for it and all, and investigated, and I cooperated, and I had to go through all that. But Fusion lied and said that I almost hit a kid. If that's not fucking defamation and slander, I don't know what is, considering that the charge that later on came when at first I was told I wasn't going to be charged, but with maybe anything more than discharge of a firearm in the city limits. That's all I was told I might get charged with. 3 weeks passed, and then they came with a charge. And it was misuse was what it was, or something, or yeah. And, you know, based on the charge and the merits, I beat it. The charge ended up getting dropped because it was clear that it was an accident. Yes, it was a horrible fucking accident. Very bad. Very, very, very bad. Do not take it lightly. That has happened now twice in my life. It happened once when I was a kid, when I was hunting. I got to the car and I had a 410 shotgun, and I sat down in the side of the car with the car door open in the back, and I had the gun pointing towards the forest, luckily. And I don't know what the hell I was doing, but next thing you know, the gun just went off, and it went like straight off into the forest. You know, that was when I was probably 14 years old. And it scared the shit out of me to the point that, you know, like I unloaded the gun and I dropped and I just dropped it in the floorboard of the car. And, you know, my granddad had heard it and my dad heard it too. And he asked if, you know, if I shot at a squirrel. And I said, you know, my first instinct was almost wanting to lie. Like, you know, I didn't want to admit that I had that happen. But I, you know, even that young, like I told the truth. I told him, I was like, no. I was like, I went on, you know, and, you know, they got on to me and told me and went back over it's not that I don't know basic safety or whatever with that. It's just that sometimes when you're going through the motions of, you know, like if you're practicing racking and unloading and racking it out and then clearing it with dry firing and then, you know, putting the safety back on after taking it off and then putting it back in the magazine, reloading it and stuff like that before you clean it or after you clean it, you do that. It's just part. I mean, I guess not everybody does it. Maybe some people just don't ever dry fire, I guess. I mean, that's possible. I guess you could do it either way. But, you know, so that's the truth about that. And Fusion lied about that. And then he's going to sit here and act like that I defamed him. I'm like, I'm literally stunned, y'all. Like, y'all, like, I'm blown away by this shit. No, listen, I did. Okay. I dropped the magazine, but I did not realize that there was a bullet in the chamber. Okay? I did not realize it. And so, you know, obviously what I, you know, it wasn't right the way it was portrayed. And people like MC and them, they was hoping that I was going to end up going to jail for it or something. Like they were talking about, oh, justice on this such and such date at the time. And they were like, why aren't you in court? Because I was live and they were checking like the fucking state shit and saying, you're supposed to be at court today. You're not my lawyer. You don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. You know, this is a small town. We don't, our court system and stuff don't always get things updated at the speed of a fucking race car. I mean, you know, sometimes things get changed and they're not updated. You know, and in their case, hell, they kept thinking I was supposed to be like, it wasn't my fault that the court hadn't updated the crap yet, but it was already done with. And they wouldn't believe it. I guarantee you back then they were saying, oh, he's lying. Okay, just watch. And then finally it went away. And then they shut the fuck up about that. You know, I mean, they just want a motherfucker to fuck up, to get hurt, to fail. Hell, they tried to get me failed at school. I got you admitting on voicemail, Filthy, saying that you taking credit for that shit. Straight up. And you failed, you dumb motherfucker. You failed. I don't have no class action lawsuit, dude. I did not fail. If I failed, I would not be on here. They would have already got me off of here. I have the real names of some of them. No, not all of them. That's my problem. That's and oh, believe in me, if I get something and I have to go out and get a lawyer or something, I will. And not only will I have police reports that I did try to make, even though nothing was done on them, there will be reports, and I will have a plethora of screenshots and evidence. That is his YouTube channel. I've already got a screenshot he made, so if that is real, I've got it screenshot and him showing it on his YouTube channel. He's not going to be able to ever deny when his little fucking weird ass emoji is up and he's talking, or he's got my face on it and talking, and it says Mr. Fusion. He's not going to be able to say, "Oh, I am not Mr. Fusion." Yeah, he's Mr. Fusion, So, I mean, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to. He's going to look real dumb. He threatened and said, I don't know how he said it. I don't know what crazy coincidence he got. Because imagine this. Imagine I go to a school. Yeah, they probably got the school information. Because, see, they've tried to get me to think that my Facebook's still public and open. And it's not. But they got my school information off of there. So they know that I went back to the same college when I went there this year by default. Plus, I really didn't hide it. I'm not going to lie. But I didn't think, okay, just because I'm going to that school. All right, now this is a college, mind you. This isn't a high school. And this is a 1-semester course. It's not a big class. There's not a Facebook group for it or anything. So tell me what the odds would be. Somebody on here, on this part of YouTube, that messes with me, would know one of my classmates. What would be the odds of that? I may have mispronounced plethora or whatever. It doesn't matter. That's not my point. What would be the odds of somebody on here? And I brought this up to my school admins here a while back when I heard it, because that would have been the only way that they could have gotten, because only the classmates had the schedule. And I told them that I was worried that that's what they were doing that for, because they had threatened it. And the teachers and the admins took it, and they reassured me that everything would be all right. And you know what? Everything was all right. These people called and lied and said that I was on the disqualification list, which was a lie. They said I was a junkie, which was a lie. It's just fucked up, because It's just fucked up. But the odds are huge for anyone wondering. There's no way that they would know. I mean, something would have to. Somebody would have had to do something. Like, and when I'm talking about doing something, I'm talking about they would have had to do some finagling to get that. And I'm never going to understand why. You know, the only thing I'm ever going to be able to compare it to is hate. Yeah, I know they've been talking about paying people in my town for information, but you know, I'm trying to move. Dude, every time I try to move forward, they pull off another stunt. And the problem with them is you never know when something is real or just imagined, for like fake threatened. Mary Jo, that's all I'm saying. Like you don't know. Huh. You don't know until you know. You know what I mean? And you know, if it wasn't for that, you know, because I don't like to think that I'm going to have to deal with more conflict. Like, I've dealt with a lot of conflict now with myself over the last few years up until this point, and, you know, just was starting to get a handle on it the last couple of years after being back. And the last thing I want is some more fucking conflict, some more stress. Like, oh yeah, you know, let's give you some more bullshit to deal with so we can test your fucking recovery even more. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't like it. It's no bueno. I don't know a James Johnson or Jerry Johnson, whoever that is. It don't matter who they interview. Anyone they interview that talks about me from here that's doing it for money, I mean, come on. They're going to put on a performance, and you know how small towns are. People always think they know everything about everybody else just because you live closer together and it's smaller. But that's never the case always. Anyways, I've got to check something out. Maybe here in a second, I think. I may have to put it on mute. This is crazy, though. Like, what bothers me it's going to sound probably stupid, but what bothers me is the constant, more than anything, more than the personal threats, more than the threats to try to hurt my reputation and so forth and so on, or try to hurt any future jobs or sue me, or more than any of those things at all, the videos, whatever. the threatening of neighbors and family. That shit, man, that fucking scares me because I don't respond well to it. It's taken me a lot just to be cool with all of this stuff, because those are things that have happened here recently, and I've been stewing on them, and I haven't liked it. But they just hate me, man. Their stereotype, I get a fucking minuscule, in the grand scheme of things, boost of happiness in the form of a gift. And they think automatically, because it's from, and they automatically assume, not only do they assume, but then they automatically get fucking like straight up anti-Semitic by saying, take that Jew money, by assuming it's from my Jew friend, somebody I used to work for, and buy myself some teeth. Like, number one, I already got teeth. Number two, I need a bridge because I got them knocked out during a wreck. And if you don't fucking like that or want to make fun of it, well then fuck you anyways. I really don't give a fuck. I've never tried to claim I've had an easy life. I've never tried to act like I'm better than any of you people. Even you Workyverse people. I didn't ever try to act better than you or have any animosity towards you until you started to fuck with me. More than half of you, the majority of you, can't even say a single thing I've done to you. Unless you're going to claim hurt for something I said about somebody else. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you want to know how like my mind processes that situation now? Like, oh damn, I woke up, I had something unexpected, I get happy, I talk about just a little bit of it, not too much, just a little bit, and over exaggerate, of course, which was and a taunt, which was my problem. I shouldn't have felt the need to do that. That's my ego. And so then it was gone because it automatically goes private when it's mobile. And then next thing you know, I automatically assume like now I'm fucking, I hit the jackpot Now I'm worth actually spending the time, money, and effort to try to play like I'm a victim. Like, that's basically what this person is doing. They are trying to say, like, they are a victim. Victim of what? Like, what did I do to you? Let's see, how many times you could come to my house? Or now?
One, I just assumed he would drive well. Wow, we never even saw him drive. If my driver's license was valid and I didn't drink alcohol all night, I would drive. But I feel very good driving.
Ian Wilson of Haytime, Missouri sent $5. Hey, my name is Ian and I'm the biggest gay boy on YouTube. All you fags in chat call me 573-479-8863. Tell the blonde tranny next to you to give me a call. Peace and dick grease.
Does he think I'm a tranny? Is that a
That guy keeps texting me. Stop texting me.
Is that a compliment? I can't decide. I don't look at myself.
Doesn't even matter what people think of you because you're married. That's the best. When you're married.
No, but he thinks I'm a tranny.
No, he doesn't even think that.
In a bank account that don't exist. So, I mean, I'm not no victim. I'm a survivor at this point. I have survived. But see, now you want to commit new trespasses, your group does. And, I mean, I can't just sit back and allow myself to be trespassed against. It's not healthy. It's not right. You know, and of everything, I have been so diplomatic through it all, tried to be at times. You know, the pretending to act like you were going to drop everything and leave me alone a bit that you did here a while back. That was a racket. And you know something? My Mimi told me when I was little. No matter what happens when I get older, that God would always be with me. And if He allowed her, she would always be with me as well to help me and keep me strong. I think God granted her wish because I feel a lot of the time the attitude of my mother's mom, and she's a very good person, and she was my Mimi. You know, that's what that was my name for her, and I watched her die of cancer. Trying to, or well, I didn't try. I was helping my mom. Well, I was trying because it's the first time ever, but helping my mother take care of her as she got worse. And, I happened to be away the day that she passed. Her and my mom both were cremated. I have both of their ashes. And, you know, to have my mom's or anyone's grave made fun of in the intro of the video. You're a medical professional, and that's how much empathy you have for another human being. You can't see past the things you dislike about me and just see me as a person and move on with your life. You have to stick and glue that hate to me, to your perception. Every single one of you do. But that, I mean, it's fine. Like it's like somebody trying to constantly force you to play baseball, and you keep telling them, "No, I don't want to play anymore." But no, they keep fucking pitching you the ball. Like they just don't stop. And I mean, and then I got the conflict of, well, if I don't swing, then I'm looked at as weak. And then if I, or, you know, and then when I do, I'm going to be twisted and turned around as, oh, he's engaging, he's, you know, da da da, whatever they can make up or twist it into. That's what they do. No fucking cap. That's exactly what the fuck they do. You know, I don't know why, you know, where they got off thinking that they could try to control whether or not a school and, you know, that I'm going to pass a course or not. I mean, they kind of got just about a little bit over halfway, though, missed the mark on getting close to maybe succeeding on that. You know, so that was a fail on their part, not mine. And, you know, and they're going to want to, you know, have proof. Otherwise, they're going to say that I'm lying. And that's more than fine, because I'll be able to prove it here real soon. I could, I guess, technically take something, a picture of the online stuff, and show that I'm still in. But, you know, I'm not going to do all that. I'll just wait and to unveil the most awesome part. I mean, I wanted to have a YouTube to be able to take videos and do stuff of my own, but I got people threatening to go after, you know, my dad, you know. As much as maybe I've had differences with him in the past and stuff, he's still my dad, and I love him. And I don't, you know, I don't want him getting bothered, or my granddad especially, or anyone else. And that's exactly what they're doing. When I say they, I'm talking about Filthy, Fusion, all of them. You know, Filthy does a lot of the dirty work because they keep him anonymous. Hell, he's staying anonymous almost right now under the radar. You know. Although I got a picture of a video he struck and he's putting it down on YouTube as Walter Allen, but you never know if that's his real name or not. And you can't blame me for that because that was on YouTube itself. I got the screenshot and all to prove it. But I don't know. Just at a point where I'm just about ready to just say, seriously, like, and I've said it and said it and said it, but like, I really mean it because I've got so many reasons to, technically. I mean, you know, this could have been a great thing, but it got infected. My channel got infected. And I attracted trolls and hate. And people that want to manipulate and set me up and exploit me and make a mockery of me and my channel. And there's no fun in that. You know, I'd understand if I had, like, you know, every, you know, 5, 6 people, there's a person that's critical and maybe a little negative and doesn't like a lot of things. Like, I could have expected and tried to deal with that. Like, I would have tried to talk with them one-on-one, and, you know, I probably would have even invited them up on the panel or the show, and I would have talked to them in the comments and share my points and hear their point. You know, that's what I would have done. Like, but no. I don't just have that. I don't even really have those type of people. I have people that are either cool and root for me in their own way, and I appreciate you, I do. And then I got the people that straight up hate me, are recording me as we speak. You know, for all we know, or I know, they're recording things and they're taking, you know, cuts and using some type of software that's like, I don't know if people have seen it. There's a video where, like, people are able to sing or say stuff, and they can make their voice change into sounding like another person's. I don't know, it's out there, but I'm just saying, like, who knows what they're all doing, but they record stuff for those purposes and always record things, like, because then, especially if you take it down, then they want to put it on their archives channel they have MC run, or they want to keep criticizing it from your channel if you keep it up. So yeah, they don't even care if the video is a video watching of somebody talking about MC. Like, they will repost it no matter what. And MC doesn't have no problem with her reposting it and showing all this shit. But let me guess, they went through and specifically edited to black all that out. Is that what y'all did? And blacken the audio or whatever music or that video part of it? I mean, because if you didn't do that, then it's no different than from me watching the video online. I watched it for the first time. Y'all have seen it probably more than once. Yeah. Oh, and then they got on to me the other day for how I talked to Brownie. See, Brownie knows that when I talk to him like this, he's been a good boy. And he gets lovings and belly rubs, and he knows he's about to get praised and maybe a treat. And that's when he's all comfortable and he really is just relaxed. So that's why I talk to my dog like that. Everybody, I mean, most people that have pets have a voice they talk to their pets in. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. You doing okay? You doing okay? Yeah. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. See, he looked up and put his head up like, yeah, like, give me a treat. Like, he knows that when he gets talked to like that, he's being rewarded and he's being praised. Because that's how I trained him. Yeah, you're my big boy. Yeah, you're getting big. Tell everybody that we went and we got you your flea pill, and we got you your appointment for your shots. You got to get your yearly shots renewed. I take care of my dog. Yes, I do. Don't I, Bubba? Yeah. I love you so much. I swear, I could get like just 4 or 5 more dogs and just be happy in a house with a pack of dogs. It's almost like cat with lady vibes, but or lady with, what did I say? Excuse me, lady with cat vibes. Excuse me, but I mean, dogs are kind of like pack focused. You get a couple of them together, they could be all different breeds, and they learn to live together, and they like you and obey you, and you could have a neat little family. Brownie could have some siblings and stuff. I don't know what I would have done if I had never got Brownie. Brownie's helped me so much through a lot of this because he's a coping mechanism, the way I've trained him and stuff. Like, people make fun of it because they, make fun of the fact I used to use a cane sometimes, not often, but sometimes I may on a rare day feel like needing to use it just for balance, but mainly I got a lot of my strength back and I can compensate when I walk. But, you know, Brownie, they act like, oh, that because I got anxiety and stuff and my depression and other mental stuff that, you know, I would never be able to work having a service dog. Well, number one, that's ignorant. But here's the thing. I mean, unless I could keep him in the employee part in a certain part and him stay there, maybe. But other than that, probably not. I probably would just leave him at home. It doesn't mean though I wouldn't take him elsewhere with me or ever take him there, because somebody, I mean, like I've seen people before, more on one occasion, go into the hospital and clinics and things with a service dog, and I've talked with them and stuff, and they especially one of them that specifically had APSD, and you know, and it was they had self-trained her, and that's what I've been doing with Brownie, and you know, Brownie has done really phenomenal. He's just been at the end of his second course, but we had to take a pause because money has been tight, and it's still pretty much nothing's changed of it. We just got a little breathing room for a small amount of time. That's about it. And then I'm going to get threatened to get sued. So I mean, that should be fun, you know. Because see, I'll qualify for legal aid if I need to, but then again, if it happens to be really true, then we probably would look into trying to retain somebody. I mean, I'd have to, you know, even if I have to do it through legal aid, you know, and that's fine. I mean, but you know, maybe by the time things, if it's actually is true, the things that keep going, I'll be working at that time. So, you know, because I've been guaranteed to have the assistance of helping getting a job within less than 3 months after graduating, and there's not a thing y'all can do about that. So you can try to make me scared and threatened and intimidated all you want. You're not going to stop my life. Like you're not, you know, you're not going to stop my life at all. You thought you'd stop the aspect of it. I stayed quiet for a reason. You were just too arrogant, and you failed. They failed at trying to fail. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Brownie. Yes, they did. I know it. It's stupid. Yep, that's my opinion. Well, everybody, Brownie says hi. Oh, get out of here, people. Alright, I'm ending this live here in just a second. But let me say this first. 5:56 p.m. 4/14/2023. See, this stuff distracted me once again, in a way. I'm not going to elaborate how, but just know that basically I missed a call and shit because thinking that I needed to go live or whatever. And that's what they try to do. So again, I'm going to say I don't want Mr. Fusion, aka Mr. Candy, to tag or indirectly contact me anymore on social media, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, BitChute, etc. I don't even have a BitChute or whatever that is, but anything, Cash App, like, you know, I've got a lot of things of him sending me money on Cash App, calling me names and saying stuff. You know, I have a lot of stuff, like, I don't think he realizes. And he's too proud of his channel, so I doubt he's going to delete his videos and stuff. And I've already had a layout of them anyways. And I'll get a current layout if I have to of stuff. And, you know, like, he's had videos that straight up are basically meant to make people think that I am some Looney Tunes person and that I don't know the difference between the book of Acts and the book of Genesis. You know, I mean, that's how they try to portray me out to be, like some idiot lowlife that is pretending for clout. I don't want any clout. Like, you don't see me sitting here trying to just constantly cover a bigger channel's stuff or start stuff with them. You know, I'm not on the Ryan Upchurch train and getting all into that stuff. I think it's horrible that that stuff is like on social media for Ryan. I really do. But, you know, I think he would have just done better, you know, going with the official thing that she was real. And, you know, I mean, that's my opinion, and correcting himself, apologizing. Like, I mean, he didn't have to be like, you know, get down on his knees or anything. He just had to say he was sorry, you know, that he was wrong. And I think, you know, I think it would have gone a long way, you know, if other people wasn't constantly trying. You know, that's just my opinion. I don't hate them for it or anything. They like to do what they like to do. So, like, and I kind of enjoy watching both to see what both has to say and compare and contrast it. You know, and I'm not going to go into who, what, when, where, but I pretty much side a lot with one side, but I mean, the other side will sometimes make some points, you know. But it's like JM. JM had got mad at Totally Offensive Comedy for making something about a person. It was a woman, and you know, his thing is Totally Offensive Comedy. Like, he was around here last year when I first came around and started learning about Dagburn. Like, he's been around for a minute. He did a whole he's been doing whole videos of reactions and roast for a while, I think. Like, he's been on here like longer than most, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, like, I couldn't believe, like, most didn't know who that was, but they're like, you know, that was disgusting. Da, 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 da. He thought that was funny. Like, it's Totally Offensive Comedy. It's meant to be offensive. It's meant to be funny. But unlike what y'all do, you know, I'm sure that he would not say that and actually, like, I don't think he actually means it. I think he is just joking, because Ryan even commented on the dude's, I think he did. I think he had talked to him before on a community post or something I saw. I don't know. I could be wrong. But if it, no, not Ryan. I think someone else. I had seen like, you know, a lot of people like his stuff, and I've watched some of his stuff. But you want to say he's gross or whatever, like, okay, that's your opinion. You know, what my opinion of your content is? Predatory and meant to fucking fuck with people's mental health and whatnot, self-image. Yeah, that's what I call it. Try to hurt other people's channels, keep people away from them, make people think that they're something they're not. That's what your content's all about. At least his content, the name is what you see, what you get, And that's all. I've been venting and venting. And I don't even need to vent on here anymore. But no, the group that is attempt to threaten me, which Fusion is doing it, like almost by himself, it would seem. So, and here again, this Mr. Candy character person has taken video and photos offline of the local area to try to trick me like he was going to come to my house twice. He gave me false info knowingly about a situation with another YouTuber, so I would call his parole officer and report him. He's threatened me. He's called me and harassed me via telephone and online, tagging, non-tagging, on panels, comments, etc. He's, he's threatened to send mail along with his counterparts, and he's threatened to hurt me physically. He's threatened to cause me problems in my schooling and my life in general. He's threatened to pay people to get them to talk down upon me, to hurt my reputation further on here. He done this all while knowing since last year that I had mental issues, and he did not care, and he wanted to exacerbate them. And that is all I have to say today. This is the end line for today, 6:05 p.m., April 14th, 2023, Squarework Media. Alright, so here we go again. It's April the 14th, 2023 at 4:10 p.m. in the afternoon. And I'm making this message because of the group collectively of people known as Workyverse that have been harassing me, my family, and several people from my channel, as well as harassing me personally and threatening me with physical violence, as well as making phone calls to the cop, the coroner, the cops, the coroner, and everything else, and now going so far as threatening to sue me for the lawsuit and different criminal threats that I threatened towards them if they didn't stop. Basically legal recourse. I didn't threaten them in that sense, but with legal recourse I did. And now they want to turn that around, and they've threatened that they're sending my neighbor's stuff and family more stuff, and they've already sent my family pictures that they've edited that are grotesque, and made to make you get sick and different things. And now they plan to do it to my grandfather and his neighbors and different things like that. This is an ongoing campaign, and if you don't support it, then please like this video and keep fighting in my stead, because I'm going to have to get away from here, because I'm going to seriously lose my cool. Like, I mean, like I said, you can come after me all you want, but, you know, when you start getting my grandfather and family members upset and different things and threatening things to that nature, you're crossing a major line. And the fact that you think, you know, the logic's just insane. You know, just because only one person of your group does the threatening or whatever, or only a few people, it's still your group. And you've done it too. So, you know, it's just hypocritical stuff, man. It really is. I'm gonna leave my channel up. The only thing that's gonna be up is this video, and it's just to say that I am done engaging or entertaining any of this crap. And when I say I am done, I mean like I am switching on over to my account that's got premium, and I'm just gonna go back to watching and dealing with my shows I like to watch and research, and I'm gonna go back to living my life. You know, I'm probably not going to really sign into the Instagram much, but maybe talk to a few people here or there. That's it. You know, I've got a lot of studying and different things I still got to do for my national exam, which isn't a requirement technically to pass, but I need to get it done just for the basic, you know, if I ever intend to move out of state or something. Some states do require it, so I just need to go ahead and get it out of the way. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying out the Soundcore here soon. I'm thinking about getting these Soundcore earbuds. I haven't got them yet. I've still got my regular plain earbuds, but I saw them today, and I do want to get them, but just don't really have the budget for it right now. But they're called the Space A40, so give them a check out, and maybe sometime I may do a review of them or something once I get them. All right, well, that'll be it. I'll leave this up. Keep in mind that all past community posts are with the disclaimer that they're just, you know, opinions and different things, and some of them do have facts stated, but there's nothing. I'm more than assured that there's nothing on there that is intended to cause anybody harm or defamation or anything. So, yeah. All right. Peace. I'm getting off here. I got shit to do, as they say. Was in laughing. And I don't know, Roma. It's like Filthy said. You know, he's got these videos and messed up recordings and stuff he's altered, like when they called the funeral home and whatever. And I mean, they're really smart. You know, they don't. If they call, they probably use a voice changer or something. And like you said, the law hasn't caught up to this stuff. The law isn't gonna deal with any of it. I mean, they're just not. But they've broken the statutes for harassing and stalking me in my own state. Problem is, though, putting a face to the name. I know who Fusion is. He lives in my own state. And these people just won't. I mean, and even if I do what people say to do for my own mental health, and that is leave, run, cower, hide, it's not going to make me feel any better. What would make me feel better and give me hope feels like would be people calling out this troll group. I've never experienced it. I think them calling themselves a troll community, it's just a way for them to hide the malicious and evil intent in it. Because when you have somebody leave you a voicemail like this right here, I mean, it can't be any more intent, malicious intent than what you're about to hear. This is the voicemail.
Hey, what's up, you little faggot? Just want to let you know all of these videos will be forwarded to anywhere you could possibly get a job at. You will never work in the healthcare industry if I have anything to do with it. And when you do find a job, if you do, we're going to take that motherfucker. I mean, you cannot pump gasoline. You don't deserve to be in the healthcare field. I mean, what you need is rehab. You're strung out on fucking dope, and it's obvious, and no employer is going to put up with that. We have the videos, we have the proof, and we will get it into the right hands. It's the right thing to do. You wouldn't know nothing about the right thing to do because you get so doped up today, you don't remember come tomorrow. But keep it up with your silly shit. You're going to be on the corner with a sign begging for fucking money. That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, I mean that was the intent of him, you know. But of course, when she confronted them and she asked them, "So you're not going at his schooling or anything else like that?" That is going at my schooling. Hell, they tried and have said that they were going to, you know, and just because they might not have done it with my schooling, I don't know. See, they love to say they're going to do stuff and get me to go on here and worry about it, and then they don't do it. But when it came to down to my doctor and stuff, you know, they did do that stuff, you know. So they also have two ways to look at it. Number one, he don't know what we're going to do when we say we're going to do it. And you know, so they've got my mind so warped. They don't have any business going at anybody. Even the things they call out about some people that I agreed with the other day and stuff, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't excuse the malicious behavior. Threatening that they're going to have PETA take away my dog, which, I mean, that's not even possible, but whatever. My dog's the happiest he's been since I've ever known him. I know, I love you too, buddy. He's sitting here right now playing with me. I know. Say hello? You want to say hello? Uh, uh. I don't know if y'all can hear him, but he's breathing kind of heavy. He's playing. I know you little booga booga. You little booga booga. They say I don't remember anything come the next day because I'm so strung out. Yeah, I don't remember accidentally showing a Google search result when I was looking up Roma last night, and it showed my safe search was off, so it showed things that had been leaked all over and everything else. And I apologize, Roma, because they're probably going to try to use that as a deterrent for you not to want to help me. And I don't know if you should try to help or get involved because they would just try to hurt your life and hurt your people. They may be 10 times smaller than you are, but these people, uh, I'm just Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I should go to your channels and not see anything about it. I don't know what I would do.
I think all this would overtake me. I'm scared. I haven't had any relapsing thoughts, but I'm worried that I could get back into that mindset. That mindset is so old, and I broke it down years ago in Massachusetts that I don't even know what it's like anymore. People are
Shout out to Access Connection with me, one-on-one connection, and I'll help you even with your life and apiology and give you the consultation service I normally charge for free. Oh no, no school today. We're done with school now, with the classroom part of it at least. Let's not talk about school anymore. They want me to keep being worried about that they're gonna try to hurt me in school, so I don't want to talk about that. Tit for tat, yeah. Be talking to me, tit for tat. I don't even know who you are. Hawaii, what's up with you, girl? Brownie, come here. Brownie! No, you want to stay in there? Hey, you want to stay in there? Go. 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 You can stay in there if you want to. You know, like, I know I'm streaming mobily, and that's because I've had trouble the last few times I've tried to stream on StreamYard. For some reason, I can't hear it, even with a headset in. I don't know why. You guys can hear me, but like I can't hear any guests I have or anything. So I decided to go live this way. But I'm probably gonna end up like, I don't think I can make an avatar on this live, but I may cover up my camera, put on the front camera or some other view, because I'm mostly wanting to just talk to y'all and get the comments. So I'm probably gonna do this, because you know they will just steadily try to let me just set it up like that, and I can see everybody enjoying quiet before kids get home. Well, how have you been doing other than that, Hawaii? How's everyone doing this fine Monday? It's a little rainy, or not Monday, excuse me. This fine, it's a little rainy. And I know it can kind of be a downer, son. But you know what else is cool that's going on? I mean, that's legitimately cool. Man, I am so happy, ecstatic with joy that I've made it this far. And I can't wait to go even farther, because like my goal is to succeed, like, and to even have a group that don't want you to succeed and stuff for like no reason is just so stupid. Like, seriously, because they can't ever say that I did anything to them that wasn't in response to something they did to me. Now, whether or not that makes me right in the grand scheme, I'm not saying it does. Okay? I'm being modest. Like, I'm not saying that gets me fully off the hook for anything I may have participated in. But it does show a clear message that, number one, I was not somebody that started this stuff. Number two, I'm not somebody that wants to continue this stuff. Number three, I'm not somebody who even has the heart to do this type of stuff to other people. After I saw Johnny Goble be lied about and called everything that he was called, I realized I had been on the wrong side. And it took a lot for me to admit that to myself. Like, I mean, no offense to Johnny or anybody else, but do you think like I was like filled with hope and joy when I knew that Johnny had been right about a lot and that I was wrong for what I'd done, and I wanted to join, you know, his side or whatever, if you can call it that? No. It'd be much more being on your own, better for that, and to have the plausible deniability than to be like supportive of him, because all the people had hated him that go at him and everything like that. But I didn't choose that. I said no, he was done wrong, and I was fair with it. And despite all the other people still keeping up with their shit to this day still about Johnny, I did not. I told him I was deleting the stuff and apologizing, and guess what? It's exactly what the fuck I did. And that's all she wrote, folks. Like, and I mean, you know, Fusion let slip that they know, supposedly, somebody that they should have no way of knowing. And so that begs the question of certain things. But I'm going to try to be a little bit faithful like I was asked. And I'm going to trust and put it in God's hands. You know, what's funny is that through this whole time, even though I've laughed at times, I hadn't fully experienced what a good laugh was like until probably about 25-30 minutes ago. I'd forgot what that felt like. And I almost feel strangely renewed by it. There is a rapid decline in our country that's sad. But, you know, whatever you hold true on earth, I'll hold true in heaven. And only a supreme being could have created this little orchestra that we call life. It's absolutely intelligent design, or intuitive design, maybe even you want to call it. What's that? What are you talking about? All I know is that I have a pretty blessed life. I'm sure that it's not as good as maybe some others, the perks other people have. I understand it's not exact same, you know? You got issues with this, I got issues with that, yada yada. But, you know, I've proven that, you know, if someone's, you know, calling for help, they need to not always assume that they know that it's a deflection or technique like they usually do. And maybe, just maybe, Tyree Nichols would still be here. You know, when you know you've really given something your all, like it will have you burning up inside until you figure out what the results are. I know. That's how I was the other day. And the satisfaction knowing that you completed not only that, but competency checks. Same day, first one to volunteer was even more amazing. They probably think that I'm studying what they say, but I'm not. Well, maybe it's come to my attention, maybe I shouldn't have somebody that I've had as a mod. Dang, I don't know where they're what y'all talking about? I didn't get. Did you free bravado speech? Hey, What is it, Carolina Rebel? Hey, Carolina Rebel, I'm finna start a panel, man, and let me restart this stream, get off this mobile. Oh, brother. For real, for real. Meet me on StreamYard. I'll put the post link as soon as I get on there.
The Workyverse is getting physically, mentally, and spiritually weaker and weaker every fucking day. To requote what MC should be saying right about now, because we have begun the final descent of Workyverse and company being able to find Square Media on here. And those of you that aren't part of the Workyverse company that like to watch Square Media, I am sorry to say that here soon the page will be immortalized as a token, memorial, whatever you want to call it. Think of it as. I will play all of the live videos I have stored that I deem appropriate in my StreamYard. And then I plan to make my getaway, which is basically getting off of here for good. Hold on. Getting a phone call. People need to understand I really don't check these things, and I'm gonna have to switch it to speaker. So hold on, let me mute my mic. Well, I don't know why, but that somebody was trying to call me just now. It wasn't working. As I'm saying, that is what I plan to do. After getting threatened how I was and waking up with the nightmare I did last night, and even going back and seeing some of these old videos, makes me sick. Makes me sick that I've stuck around even this long. Like, I'm actually really starting to feel bad for sticking around. Why all of a sudden? I don't know. Maybe I guess it's all hitting me at once. I just never seen everything from this viewpoint and in retrospect like I am right now. So that's what I plan to do. I don't know how many more streams it'll be, but rest assured, one of them will be the final, and I won't make any more updates to the community guide or post or anything. I will be retired, as trolling the Workyverse calls it. I will not be documenting the wrongdoings and stuff. You know, I'm sure that they will continue whatever they do and make up and lie about, and I just won't be here anymore to answer to the bullshit. And I'm sure that they will go at other targets and other people, and I hope they know that these are just those one types of people that no matter how much you stand up and stand tall, with the numbers they have, they're just not going to back down. They're just not going to stop. And so because of that, you know,
think the phrase is irrational acts call for rational but rash and sudden acts and counteractions, something along those lines. Anyways, you do not see this right here. This is what is wrong with this hate group saying stuff like this. I am not your property, and you want to think of this channel as your property, you can go ahead, because soon it won't have a host running it. So, and enjoy. Well, my headphones weren't connected. I was talking to static. I just woke up. My name's Ian Wilson. It's 7/15/2023 at 2:11 a.m. and I just had a dream that was scary to say the least. It had to deal with these people that have been harassing me in real life, named Michael Gandy, and this person online that goes by JR Colt. I have not had a dream like this at all. I don't know how to overreact, but I figured I need to know that it had to do with the fear that they basically caused something to happen that shouldn't have happened in the dream. It just, these people need to never call my phone again and mess with me. That, because they're fucking around and they're gonna end up seeing how desperate I can get. I can say fuck having a car, and I can take all this other leftover money and I'll use it and I will get to some results. Just because we hadn't been able to come up with any results yet. No, I don't like this shit. I go to sleep early, to sleep good, And I wake up, and that's the last thing I remember is that fucking dream sequence and shit. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't ever call me or any part of anything I'm connected to again. I'm telling you. Don't send me anything. Don't mess with me online. Don't do shit. Just see. Wait. Testing, testing. And we are live. This live is spur of the moment. I need to come clean. This last week to two that I've been trying to act amicable like I did before with the Workiverse. I was playing a character. There was one time through part of it where I wondered if I was really playing a character or were things going to go down this way. But it didn't last that long. Majority of the time I knew at the end of this I would hear from Filthy, just like I did, and he would say what he'd say, which of course he did. To play this character, I had to act and say things that would normally I not would have said. Everyone knows that even when I went at Fusion or some others, and I'm not reading comments, so you leave them, I'm not reading them. But this is simple to the point. I'm not getting sidetracked. But even when I had disrespected Fusion's father, I felt bad enough to apologize. And I've told some of these people the issue here, but not all have I told. One, I didn't think they'd believe me. I think they thought that I was trying to weasel my way out. But the truth is, I knew from the way MC, even from the moment where I was unsure and didn't know, which I admit that I did have that moment where I wasn't for sure what was going to happen. But after that moment, and I saw things that MC and others had said, I knew that I had to keep it up for the time being, but I knew it would be coming out sooner or later because Filthy would show himself, especially after being doxxed. He didn't show himself for a little bit and he let them keep it up because that was in his best interest, I think. You're out in the open now, Filthy. And I want to thank Dumb Genius and the people that helped him figure it out who can't be mentioned for their safety. Thank you. This man has harassed me for months. Gene, I'm sorry for going out of line and saying what I said about your grandmother, but I knew I had to be convincing. That's it. I knew I had to be convincing. And I should have just left it at the bug-eyed comment. I shouldn't have said anything else. You're right. So was a few other people I talked about that with that said that I took it too far. But I did not want these people thinking at any part of it that I was lying. You need to understand that. And if you still never let me be on Gene Team, that's fine. But when he said that, guys, that was for real. Like, Gene didn't know at the time. And that was something that he really said that he meant. And that's why I said that one part, I didn't know how things were really going to go. I highly doubt that I was ever going to join the working first just because of Filthy. Now, had not been for Filthy, and if the other members didn't keep up their disrespect and stuff towards me, I could see myself, but regardless, I said a lot of mean things towards those people that I have mentioned here. I let a lot of fuckery go on my panel to hurt them. And as a token to show that I'm sorry, I'm going to stay off for a while. And maybe some people can forgive me. I don't know. I think my plan went too far. And, because Worky versus plan with me doing all that, which I knew, and was they wanted to get everybody separated from me. So, Gene, if you want their plan to work, I guess you do, but just know that I'm doing this because I feel bad for how I handled myself the last few days. I am truly sorry, and I'll be staying offline. I just thought I should finally explain and come to terms with this. Peace and blessings. Bye. So I've had to decide to go. I got asked to come up on someone's panel. There clearly must have been some more setup than I imagined. Either that or word does really travel fast on these YouTube streets. Because after what I just witnessed from just going on a panel and giving what was asked, which was my take, my viewpoint, ain't no one more corrupt than Johnny motherfucking Goebel. And the fact that he's going at somebody who has a lot of money, like Ryan Upchurch, that is why he is able to attract the amount of, because I have watched Johnny go from having hardly nil to no one, starting out small and growing over time as the Kylie Rodney thing. As more controversy surrounded Ryan Upchurch, Johnny just seemed to get more and more empowered despite everything that somebody else was doing. Now, and then Johnny's going to come over, or I guess he was always in ADs, and he's going to come to ADs and say that here's the facts when I was at ADs. Let me just do it this way. I got asked up there. I went up there. I got asked questions about from AD, and it was about Johnny. It was about me talking shit about AD. And it was period. Johnny comes in the chat and starts immediately being antagonistic and being almost as if a troll or hater or somebody a part of these hate groups would act. And then, so I don't even know if it was Johnny. I imagine it was his account. I have to assume that just off of what I saw. And the things that and from the things that he was, I guess, saying in chat, but I was taking them as being directed at me. You know, that's why I told him I don't know what he's talking about and everything else. And then he was colluding. It seemed like from what other people in chat, he talked about something about messaging, or not messaging, but no, not. It was Joe Barron that talked about letting him come up there to talk about something. And I said, if Joe Barron comes up here, I'm not going to talk to him. I'm going to have to get down. Then Johnny Gold starts accusing me randomly of breaking the law. And I told him, I don't know what the hell is he talking about. And then he keeps agitating and pushing it and says he'll be gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, obviously I didn't go out at the exact time he did because I consider the whole thing to be a fucking spectacle. But nevertheless, I then, since he kept pushing and kept saying the same thing, and then his buddy TOC said something that was more accusatory, and I saw all these people jump on a bandwagon to accuse a guy of doing something wrong for no reason other than they were being allowed up on this random anonymous dude's panel to share his opinion about said person. And they fucking hated it, didn't like it, and I imagine they're gonna say some stuff in the back private chats to AD like, why'd you let that? You gotta take that stupid shit down, da 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 da. Mark my words. If not, and the live still stays up as is, I'll tell you what, I'll drop some money in people's cash apps. People that have accused me of talking shit and not supporting them, I'll drop money in there if that live isn't taken down or edited. What do you mean? What do you mean that you believe that they are assholes? They are literally are threatening me to put a gun and suck started right now. They want that to happen. They've talked about openly breaking me. He did not try to help me at first at all. No, he's lying because he says later on he tries to buddy troll me. No, I'm not showing the live because I'm not promoting the channel or nothing. And I don't want them to know what it is, so they don't take it down. Yeah, you got a lot of that. You should have. Oh, that is so fucking rich. I'm using the fact that I'm an actual suicide survivor and went through what I went through. I was using it as an excuse, y'all. I wasn't ever manipulated or buddy trolled. I call it manipulated, as they called it, because they never said the word buddy troll till this year. They didn't use that shit back in the beginning. They were manipulating me. Oh yeah, I had to go live when I started hearing this shit on this fucking thing. Oh, at first you really, really felt fucking sorry and bad. That's such a fucking load of shit. That's such a load of horse shit. Oh, you call that help? that's what fucking started it for this person. Because I didn't take being pushed around. They call it a complex form of health. What the fuck you guys think you were early on? My damn psychosomatic, some type of doctor for me or something? You had buddy troll me. Really, you weren't manipulating me, even though you've already let it on that buddy, main buddy dude fucking started getting me and saw me as something as a target early on and started collecting each one. Oh yeah. You literally put foot in mouth for this one. You think because I stood up for myself that time, that meant that I wanted any of I never wanted any of this. How many times have I, even in situations where I don't really feel like I'm the one that should be apologizing, but I apologize anyways to be the amicable person. How many times? How many times have I begged? Seriously, how many unwanted phone calls and stuff like that? They completely overstepped the line and broke the laws the other day just to prove a point, making 30 something text messages and over 30 something calls, make over 60 unwanted contacts with all types of threats and telling me that they're going to get me, get my dog, or telling me to kill myself, what, et cetera, et cetera. People like AD and others are going to say, oh, I'm just trying to make it all about me. I think they do this shit to get me going. So then I come into other chats and stuff, and it looks like I'm trying to do that. And they can help write it off easier. And if that's so, that's fucked up. I'll have a coffee this morning with a fritter. You know, I've grown to where I really like them. I've always enjoyed cinnamon bread. Uh, we used to have a homemade donut shop that made bear claws, and I used to eat those all the time, and those had big chunks of apples. And this one doesn't have, a whole lot of apples in it, which is just fine by me because the flavoring and the cinnamon bread pastry, that's enough for me. Just a little something like that to go with a cold coffee. It really hits the spot for breakfast. I had spent a because I had $500 in my account, and I had spent literally $130 or about $140 just yesterday, uh, and I basically got another 150 still yet to pay for just yesterday's thing, because I had to pay for the consult part and stuff, which I did, and then I have to pay for that operation before I do my next ones. And you don't even want to know the price of all four in the next ones, and the anesthesia and everything. So because that was so much, just went ahead and paid for it all yesterday, since I had 500. Now I got like 200 in my account. That's what you pay for when you have to do things related to the oral part of your mouth, teeth. That's why I always tell my nieces and nephews and anyone else younger I see to really make sure they take care of their teeth. Definitely do a better job than whatever I did. And I was the type that I brushed so much they bled, like I don't see how, but perhaps some of the medicines I was on had something to do with it. I did spend some time with some abuse, at least not really meth or anything like that. That was never my thing, but I did do X once, which probably dried my mouth out and made it worse. I did cocaine a few times, so that probably, didn't help my mouth. And I smoked for years and used to dip early on, starting out senior year of high school. Maybe that's karma for all that. Mr. Fusion is a fraud. That's why Dumb Gene calls him Mr. Confusion. And he's right. Like, we'll agree on that. It's a shame that this group was able to get me isolated and alone, which is where they wanted me and where they got and where they want me to stay. It's kind of tragic, but I hope people begin to wise up soon. I'll talk more later on. Peace. Why? Why not come and hang out and chill instead of bothering and critiquing? Why stop hating and stay at your own other channels or enjoy this one too? You know, like all the regular people do. Why you got a gang stalk? Well, I'm a nodding junkie. Just wait what happens to Coy. Oh yeah. I got a threat that we need to show the sheriff whatever they said they've launched an Operation Coy. They're gonna do something to you. They said they're gonna do something to mess you up, and I got it recorded. Yep. Y'all go ahead and you send your best. Promise you better send your best. Whatever it is. No, you never gonna learn. I ain't no predator, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Operation. Like, how much noise and shit do I gotta make to give off the innuendo that I'm actually awake? I don't get that. Like, people just automatically assume, are we witnessing an OD on live stream? Yeah, you're witnessing an OD from a person that's been taking their regular medication and half of one of their regular medications because they had to cut back about it until they got to their appointment. Yeah, you're not witnessing an OD. Come on, get real. You're witnessing a fake out. Well, now maybe that I feel like talking to you guys again and don't fuck with you and see what people will say and think whenever they think I'm falling asleep. Now maybe I can have a discussion with some of you, who knows. But that's the thing. See, while I do enjoy order and fairness and stuff, I know it doesn't exist in all places. I wasn't asleep. That's what's wrong with you guys. You guys actually think I was asleep a while ago. All I did was make it sound like I was. And then I fucking made noise to try to show you that I wasn't asleep. And people still thought I was asleep. So I just ended the stream and redid it. Said, fuck it. Might as well. Like, because I don't know how much clearer I have to be that I'm awake than I was being. Get my shit together. I do got my shit together. Get your shit together. Sending somebody $400 that's scammed you, and you telling me to get my shit together. Get your shit together. I didn't leave like 20 something people back there. All I did was start another stream. They're always welcome to still come on to this one. They will have to or want to. Filthy animal was a piece of shit to do what he did and say what he said. He is scum. He is lower than the scum on the bottom of my shoe. Gene, you're welcome in here. I don't know what would be awkward about it. Besides those people pretending to have a fake truce with me and then not having one. Yeah, I listened to myself. I made it sound like I was asleep. Let me see. Took my thing out of my ear. I made it to where you could hear me snore so every now and then and act like it was stopping. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I kept making noises like I was moving around, almost like I was rolling around in my sleep with my earbud just rolling it on the bed. And then I dropped something, which was part of the hint that I was awake. And then I dropped something else, and then finally I said, "Fuck this," and I redid the whole stream because I got tired. It was a stupid bit. There ain't no why bother with all what. It's just the truth. People don't ever want to hear the truth. They always want to think that they caught me off slipping or whatever, or that I was nodding off. That's what they want to run with their narrative. I had to have been nodding off. I've got to be an addict. I've got to be an active addiction. I'm one of those addicts who's an active addiction, but yet goes to a doctor and follows all the doctor's rules and don't divert or abuse my medication, but yet I'm an active addiction. Yep, fucking idiots. Not my subs. Knowing that half of the people on here are more than likely workyverse, it'd be really tricking them if you think about it. Huh. Oh shit, man, you people are something else. But yeah, it's like you said, I was completely asleep. That's why I'm not yawning or anything else, because I just re-woke up. I was asleep, right? Yeah, okay, you keep believing that. I guess I trolled you in a sense. You got trolled. No, I didn't enjoy worrying people. I was just gonna wait, just wanting to see what people would say while I was so-called asleep. Wasn't worrying anybody. You know who's worried people? You people with your rhetoric, your false rhetoric of, oh, he's an addict claim, your false welfare checks, and your false psychiatric hold you had me on right at the beginning of my school. Maybe, probably hoping that if I missed the first week of school, which I did because of your shit, then they may not let me go on with the program. Well, thankfully they did. Thankfully they did. And then after I get back from being at the psych ward and seeing my doctor and therapist the day before they put me in the psych ward, which was just more slap in the face, I then get back to, oh, they've called and threatened my doctor to the point of now I've had to sever and establish new care somewhere else. Oh, and Filthy Animal assures he's going to find it out, even though I have no intention of ever revealing who it is. Because why? Because he's an evil piece of shit. And he says, just like he said earlier verbatim on live stream, I'm going to ruin your life. I'm gonna do this, this, and this. I'm your daddy. Da 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 da. How'd you like those pictures? Pictures I didn't get, but he sent to my family to get them mad at me. Like who knows what he said? He probably said, made it like they were from me or something. I have no idea what he did. I can't take. I've said I can't take this shit, and I wasn't gonna keep taking it. And I've said it over and over and over and over, and I keep taking it. And I don't know what to do. So I fuck with them. I pretend to be asleep and stuff. And they eat that up, and then they try to backfire and turn that into me worrying people on purpose for no reason. Like, it don't matter what the fuck I do, I'm wrong. If I fall asleep, I'm an addict. If I pretend to be asleep, I'm worrying people for no good reason and being a jackass. If I display Filthy's depravity and MC and the rest of them's depravity on here, all I'm trying to do is twist narratives and play victim. Yeah. I'm not showing how Fusion and them have abused or manipulated or fucked with my head. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to manipulate and get you to view these wonderful, God loving and fearing people uh, and get you to look at them the wrong way. Because Lord knows I have a hate campaign and character assassination campaign going on against them that spreads out multiple channels and shows and stuff. Yeah, has its websites and own skip the game pages where I've doxed them and everything else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have that stuff. They have it on me. Huh. Well, damn. It's almost like they're the ones that are gang stalking and fucking with me. Huh. But wait, they are. You dumbasses. Showing up in other people's chat whenever I'm there watching or something. Is my mom. I'm so tired of seeing that. Every time I see you do it, PD or MC,
You know what I think about doing? You don't want to know. You don't fucking want to know, motherfucker. Piece of shit keyboard warriors. You would never do that shit to my face. You would never do that shit to my face. Promise you, you wouldn't. Unless you just like starting chaos in life. Fuck you, MC. You're a fucking wannabe predator. You pulled your dick out on another man's live stream. Chicken giblets, my ass. We all could see the crotch hole and the fucking pubic hair. Nasty fuck. You know, they got a word for people like you. Boyer. Like to sit there and beat off in front of people and get them to watch you. Get you off, you sick son of a bitch. Who else pretends to pull their meat out in front of another human being for gratification? Oh, MC did. That's who. And then who takes footage of me putting salve on my leg and then breaking down a Rello over a trash can and wiping myself with a tissue and then throwing away the tissue and then tries to say it was me jerking off on stream. MC, that's who. Where I am completely not ever in any of those clips in any part of the motion or act of masturbating. Hell, I was facing the wall, wasn't facing a computer screen uh, or nothing, you know? I mean, it's just crazy how they could think that I would have been doing that. They know I wasn't doing it. They just, they take stuff that seems obscure and clippy, and that's what they make their shit on. No, I was not facing the computer at first, sir. Yeah, I don't know what Jackie said, but she's got me blocked, so I can't see her, which is a fucked up move. You know, I'm gonna have to manually go to your channel and block you from my chat, I guess, Jackie. Hey, you blocked me from your show too. I came over to your show and I was supposed to be safe and stuff, and you was lying and setting me up the whole time.
All you did was you just you just blocked me and you just let people started talking shit about me all at once. That salve is for healing pain. It is not used for that type of stuff. So don't even try that shit. Well, good. If I'm not unblocked, then why the hell are you unblocked? Good. I won't ever accept any apology you have whenever you die or anything, because I'm sure whenever you experience all the bullshit you put me through karmatically, you're going to be sorry, because we all have to relive what we did in this lifetime. It's quite easy how I did it. I stopped talking. I let my clip fall out of my ear, bud fall out of my ear, and I basically just chilled and I watched shit with the volume turned down, and I had the mute button on, and so it sounded like you always heard me moving around a little bit and stuff like I was sleeping. I wasn't sleeping. Oh yeah, okay, sure, MC, sure. Try to justify it was better for you to pull your dick out on stream than it's better for me to pretend to go to sleep on stream. Yeah. She's not getting a divorce with him, I'm sure. So don't be trying to troll me and like to think that they're getting a divorce. She sent me the picture of somebody who had died from another group and made me think it was filthy. And it wasn't filthy, and that was fucked up. Imagine if I had said stuff on that photograph. I could have really gotten some people to hate me who had no reason to hate me, all because I was lied to and I trusted her. Like, y'all see how dangerous these people are and have been to my health? By calling themselves one percenters or banditos or whatever, like, I don't care. Like, be honest with you. You don't see me up here flaunting all the groups I'm affiliated with and associated with, because at the end of the day, they're just groups. They're fraternities or memberships. But I'll tell you what, if you don't think I have a lot of people that would back me up and help me too, you're wrong. I ain't got anything bad to say about any of the groups or nothing because I know that they all have their own history and whatnot ever. It's just that I don't know why I got two supposed members like Mustard and Filthy, apparently MC now. Um, you know, coming at me just because of a personal thing, not because of anything to do with the group or nothing like that. They're just coming at me personally because they think I'm interesting to go at on YouTube. They like my response. They don't like that my response isn't just a big fuck you and fuck off and get mad like the they like to have. If I would just do regular reactions and stuff like that to them, they'd probably eventually had left me alone already. But the fact that I keep going on and I keep trying to take care of this in different ways, legally, intellectually, and all different types of facets, they just keep feeling enamored and energized by this shit. And they feel like that I'm keeping it going when in truth, they are the ones that started it and they're the ones that keep it going. You know what? But that's all right. That's okay. Because you remember what they say. They say that I'm an addict. I've got problems and I'm nodding out whenever. So if I'm nodding out whenever, then I don't have any real sleep patterns, right? So that means that it's going to be a little ludicrous that if you think about it, that I'm going to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. But I will. But remember, I have ludicrous non-sleeping patterns because I'm such an active addict that's in pretend malingering addiction through doctors. Because I'm that complex of a person. That's how I got to go through with it. Got some type of extra version of Munchausen syndrome by proxy or some shit. Oh my God, for real, man. Y'all crack me up. Oh yeah, I'm pretty complex, but uh, nobody wants me to drop link. I thought, no, I'm not in the banditos. Don't say that out. Anyways, I just wish that Filthy Animal would stop and the Work Yours would stop and leave me alone and leave me to my own channel creation and content creation. If they stop messing with me, my creative block, writer's block I'm experiencing, I think would go away. And I think I'd be able to deal with things a lot better. That's all I got to say. Peace and blessings. Good night. You gotta be kidding me. Well, unlike people like you, MC, who currently is on the outs with their wife and runs around and tries to haphazardly take care of their life, all while at the same time trying to fight for and earn your keep in this shallowed out group that you've come together and made in connection for hatred and disdain of me. That's not all that I focus on. I got other shit to do during my day. And Yeah, I put the thumbnail here because, you know, let's be honest, that he probably wanted me to talk about this. So I'll talk about it and address it in a way that won't satisfy him. It's been forwarded as the first thing to Officer Chandler, since you want to. Oh, did you know that you you put his name in your video? That is not technically doxing, but you're kind of close. I wouldn't be messing with a police officer's information. I just now emailed him and told him I apologized because when he came up to my window there and I was startled, I should have immediately ended the live is what I should have done. But I didn't because I've had other encounters where I wish things had been recorded in the past. He is not one of those officers that I feel that way. So I apologized to him because I just told him, I said, you're probably being inundated with emails. And if not, then they're just doing this to get a rise out of me. And I sent him your comments and all that and stuff. So y'all make sure. And I let him know that this has been going on for months. And I've got your man Filthy leaving the voicemail threatening me. I got him threatening me on a video he just uploaded himself. None of you have any shame at all. Okay? Get a life and get over yourselves and get over me. If not, well, I guess we'll just see where the balls drop and where they land. Because you are not going to threaten me, my dog, and my granddad and think that I'm just going to let it slide or not take notice or not report it or anything. This is Square Works Media's world, not Filthy and MC or whoever hiding behind their YouTube names. You know what you don't have the balls of? Here's why that Moses song was shit. Because you don't have the biggest balls of them all, Filthy. If you had the biggest balls of them all, your YouTube name would be your full legal name. And you would declare all of this openly. You are a fucking cowardly old ass man. Yeah, keep calling. I ain't no motherfucking dumbass locale. How many times I gotta say it to you? Just because y'all got a shitload of people, different accounts out there that seemingly look unconnected but are connected. And you've all made little punching bags and references to Square, the locale of Filthies and everything. When it's all fake and built on a lie and on a so-called troll, if you take the words from Filthy himself, this is all a troll. So in other words, Filthy's making it all up to troll me and anybody else that buys into it. Just wanting to make sure that point is reiterated for you, Filthy. Because we know you try to go over it and hopefully people don't let it and they go over people's heads. You are a piece of human filth. You threatened my life yesterday for no reason other than for internet fandom. I don't know what a LARP is. When they bring things in real life, it's not a LARP or troll anymore. LARP is a live action role playing game. This is not no live action role playing game. Fuck you, filthy animal. That's all I got to say to you. I'm relaxing, trying to get better and get my strength back. Using my medicine responsibly. They threatened my life, my quality of life, my working life, my professional life. They threatened it all. So if it's a LARP, then it needs to stop because I'm getting ever more and more closer to figuring out who the hell, in all actuality, filthy animal is. And that's all he needs to be concerned about. It's not going to be that great of a understand maybe, but somewhat. Okay, so I decided to make this video in a good, nice, wide angle format and edit it and upload it because, let's be honest, the shorts are getting a little choppy and old with the way I've done that, and I'm getting tired of that angle, or not angle, but way of, you know, what am I trying to say? That way of explaining things. And I don't want to go live because I don't care to interact with anyone. It's just I don't know, like, to be honest with you, I really don't. And this is kind of more like a journal for me, any more than anything else. I really don't give a crap if people watch it or like it or dislike it. I just know that through everything, it's been, you know, just a constant bait and switch that it seems, and it's just, you know, I'm tired of the cat and mouse. I'm tired of the false, assumptuous nature of some of these people who like to interact with me, or should I say, play with me. Their version of whatever the word play means. It's just, so that's why I'm suspending services. I'm not responding to comments. I'm not doing anything else. If some of you would see, and I'm not showing it because I'm not like, at this point, even when I try to do something positive or have a positive stream, there's still negativity being thrusted out there. So somebody's little rule about what you put out, what you get back, no, that's not fully correct. Sometimes we live in a universe and coexist with other entities and stuff, so they have a right, regardless of whatever you're putting out, to put out what they want to put out, and their spin and their frame, the way they frame it, basically. So I try to speak from the heart. Whenever I come or go on live or go on stream, I try to talk from my authentic self. I don't try to put on an act, except unless where else I'm noted that it's an act, or revealed later like it was an act, and you know, that never worked out. So now I gotta always make sure that if it's something I'm doing that's like skittish or whatever, like that it's labeled, because I can't hide it, and obviously people don't like a social experiment, or have ever heard of one, but you know, that's fine. So just, I want everyone to know, even the people that I have and that know that I don't like some of the stuff they're doing, that hey, it's okay. I'm gonna be fine, and I hope and pray that everything with you in your life is gonna be fine too, and I hope we both keep faith day by day and learn to accept the things we cannot change, the courage to change the things we can, and pray that God gives us and grants us the wisdom to know the difference. And with that, I think we'll achieve a lot more peace. And I think with that, that's all that needs to be said. Y'all have a good one. Better Call Saul looking at it.
Fuck all y'all, bro. Fuck all y'all. Oh, it's YouTube. Don't take it serious. Fuck all y'all. You don't know the fucking truth about what happened in May. None of you do. Very few fucking people do. I apologized, made amends, and was cool with Cammy. She gives me a wrench. Okay? I wanted to be a mod. I really did. Sorry, I don't have a lot of friends where I come from, and you guys want to call me a weirdo and make fun of me because I have fucking issues and say I don't belong on YouTube. I belong on YouTube, herbal warehouse, trolling, fucking bestiality, sex, fucking harassing motherfucker. And y'all are gonna take my wrench because I fucking kicked him at 300 seconds? Remove some of his messages? That's okay. Every video's going back up. Every single one. Everyone. Threatening Triple T is going to the authorities. We all saw you make that report about Iceman to the police. But you gonna get mad at me for reporting your fucked up YouTube video? Really? And then you gonna double down and say I'm gonna hire some black actors
translation, I guess, hackers to put some kiddie porn on my computer. I've got some good security and stuff in a VPN, so I'd be amazed if you do. But if you find out a way to do that, motherfucker, I am so glad that you fucking had the dumbass to put it out there like that. And now I got it recorded. So keep fucking with me, motherfucker. I don't respect you at all now. I don't give a shit about your past service. Nothing. Fuck you, Triple T. Fuck you.
And I'm getting all of the hard copies of all this fruit, aka, as y'all like to call, receipts. Ain't nobody gonna allege or say that I fake any of this shit. So fucking tired of it. And guess what? I'm about to go to sleep. Upload all of your deleted or private videos that you don't want up. All of them. Every single one. Good night, bitch. You fucked with the wrong dude. Send the cup.
And we're live. So now we're gone to the links of making fake text messages. You know, I said a while back ago, and I'll say it again, I don't do online dating or am into it or anything. And I wasn't giving my number out to this person that asked for it. But MC was just texting me, pretending to be another channel. And I thought that channel has been talking to me this whole time. I don't even want to say their name because I want to give them respect, but I don't know. I don't know. They're trying to literally drive me crazy or get me fucked off legally any way they can. I did not. I repeat, I have not had text messages with Dark Angel. That video that MC just linked to me before he called me, which I got all recorded. I don't know what he's trying to do. Then he's like, oh, you want my information? I said, no, I don't want your information. I want you to leave me alone, dude. He's like, well, now anonymous dudes and Dark Angel's dropping you like a hot pocket. Well, first of all, I was suspicious of Dark Angel, have been suspicious of her. Ever since MC had commented on that thing saying that I like goth girls, and I had taken her wrench away, and Waitress for Jesus knows that. I hope they're not a fucking plant. It's like all of my channel is filled with nothing but these trolls or plants that want to fucking fuck with me. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. On days when I wake up and just post regular videos and stuff, I had to document some other things today on my channel. I took my square work bouncer down because I want to move videos off of it that's only saved on did onto this other channel I just created, which now I might as well just delete and recreate those because now MC has all my emails and all my channels. I just literally, I thought I was talking to somebody, and wow, I cannot believe that. Bravo, MC. Give yourself a hand. Let's give yourself a hand, bro, MC. Good fucking job. You manipulated a fucking vulnerable individual, isolated, who ain't got no big online crew of hackers, buddies, whatever you got. You know, I'm sure all you had to do was make a new Text Now account and text whatever number that was that y'all screenshotted those messages from. And they tried to make it really look like it's me texting, you know, because if I misspell something, I'll recreate it and stuff. But that is not my text. Ask them to show the number in the actual app. They won't, because it can't be my phone. It didn't happen.
I know that with 1,000% certainty. And so I ain't going to talk about that no more. Because this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Here I am, about a month away before orientation for school. And this social media shit is still going on. I emailed some stuff to my officer, one of the officers a while ago. And he told me I was on that he was on vacation and that I'd be better off making new social medias. What, is a whole different person? What am I gonna do? Just steal somebody or make up a fake identity? Like, because he says our department's so small that we can't handle nothing like that. He says I need to contact the FBI. So I will be. I'll be contacting the FBI tomorrow. And I don't care if I have to give them YouTube channel addresses as your identifications. That's what I will have to give, and I'll have to tell the police they can't help me. Because this is bullshit. I just was talking about that. Those aren't texts from me. Those are not texts from me. They can call my local police department right now and have them come here or have them surprise me anytime, and I'd give them my phone. I ain't got no text messages in here that I'm afraid of. What are you talking about, waitress? I did. Wait. Oh, so y'all really think? Oh, okay. Y'all really think that that's me? That's how you want it? That really, waitress? Okay. Well, then, waitress, I don't. This is bullshit. I did not text that person. I don't care if she posted her number or whatever. She did not. I didn't give her my number, and I don't have hers. Even if she did post it somewhere or whatever, I didn't save it. It's not in my phone. I never saved it. I never sent it. And if I did, my fucking phone company would have the records. Oh, don't worry. I'll take your wrench. Since you think since you think that. Yeah. And you can get out of here. Yeah, she is lying. She is lying. Fuck you, dude. Because that's exactly what you are. You're not a waitress for Jesus. You're a fucking dude sitting here fucking trolling me. I didn't text anybody. I didn't text anybody. Except the fucking MC. And I definitely didn't text him that shit. Oh. Oh, they're trying to say that I texted this girl named Dark Angel and I didn't text her. I don't fucking know her, and I'm sure I didn't ever text her in my phone. I save every text message. Oh, I guess I am gonna have to delete all my stuff.
I'm so tired of people thinking they know what my relationship is or anything about me. I'm tired of this fucking Monopoly fuck. Ooh, I said Main Street in the video. That doesn't mean that I'm worried about all these people getting my name and personal information. I'm so fucking tired, man. They make me, whenever I see that shit. That are, well, sorry, ain't gonna to. You're not going to. Just because I have issues and I don't like being picked on doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to be on fucking YouTube. And this shit just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. God forbid, though, I was a fucking girl. Oh, God forbid I could have every single one of your fucking asses fucking hung goddamn by your toenails. Fuck you! Reekin, I don't give a fuck if this is what they want. They're getting it. It's what they're doing to me. He was trying to come to me talking about peace, and I'm like, peace shit. Their idea of peace is for me to shut up and they shut up, and they're going to leave all their bullshit up. No, their whole fucking thing is, that's the whole purpose. That don't mean shit to them. Yeah, fuck y'all. You know what? I'm lucky that I live with my grandfather, and I'm here to be with him during his old age. He's not got long left, you assholes. He's 87 years old, and he's came on the camera before. He didn't ever tell me not to get on YouTube. He thinks it just all ought to be gone. He doesn't understand how I use it from day to day and watch stuff because he's not that tech savvy. I don't even have to explain this to y'all. It's none of your business. You don't have any right to fucking prying into my life forcibly. I just want to be left alone. No one shit with my name and face everywhere. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, I've cussed out some women. Ooh, oh my God. Big fucking whoopity whoop. You have no idea the shit they've said to me. I know when you're a mistake is written after I said something was a mistake. That's what Sugar Nova fucking said. Stop trying to gaslight me and leave me the fuck alone.
If you don't drop them, I swear to God, you'll see a fucking path of Ian you've never fucking seen before in your goddamn life. This video is for educational and informational entertainment purposes only. Wink, wink, huh, MC? You piece of fucking goat fucker. I hate you. Send some more of Scooter's friends to threaten me and shit. Tell me more about how Triple T and shit and just fucking use it. Go ahead. Spread all your fucking lies. Somebody answer me something. Why the fuck are they cool with MC if he's talking all this shit about him? Am I being played or fucked around here with? I don't fucking know, but I can't take it anymore. I'm getting the fuck off here.
We are live. Welcome to Squareworks Media. I'm your host, Square, and this is my co-host.
Come here. Come on, up. Yep. Yeah. Good boy. You're a good boy. Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? Yeah. Love you. Go to your spot. Brownie, go to your spot. Brownie, go to your spot. Brownie spot. Brownie. Spot. Go to your spot. Go to your spot.
Good boy. Good boy. All right. Anyways, so Meeting Pie, I didn't want to come on. I'm going to be getting right off. Number one, I reached out to somebody twice as huge as me for help, at the very least, unbiased overview look help and explanation. I got all that, everything. I owned up to what I did do privately and on my stream. And then Fusion and all them have a stream while I'm live. And I get the usual troll shit in chat. So I go over there. I catch Herbal saying I doxed him 15 times, which wasn't true. I doxed him a couple times. And by doxed, meaning I said his name on stream. These people have put my house. They have called my family members. They have harassed my grandfather. Then when my grandfather asked if he could say something on here or something, or told me to go live one time, or when I asked him if he wanted to say something, they called me abusing or manipulating him by asking him to weigh in. This is YouTube. And I started out broadcasting myself, and I got around some wrong people, and they dug deep. Some of my stuff was easy to find because I made it when I was 14 and it was still up. I didn't have any way to get in it. Other stuff wasn't ever said by me, like my dad and stepmom's phone numbers, or my granddad's, or my brother's. I'd only given away mine and our house, but not to everybody, to private people on private calls. That's why Roma don't understand how I'm trying to tell her these people do manipulation from behind the scenes and act like they just know each other on YouTube. No, some of them are more close friends and they're not going to admit it, but I have it on good source that don't want to be revealed. I'll tell you who it is privately if you don't share it, Roma, but I'm not getting panel bashed. I wasn't ignoring you earlier today. I was literally gone from the house. I just got back, plugged the phone line up. I sat down. I started watching some Netflix. Got 4 phone calls. Didn't pay attention to the first one. Second one didn't pay attention besides answer and hung up. Third one I answered at the very last end and I held on there for a long time, then hung up. Fourth time I answered and just let it go. And I got it all recorded. And it's everything MC said, lied about, and more, and accordingly more secret that I didn't know about. Because MC just said that you called me a beta bag bitch. And maybe you do feel that way. Like, I poured my heart and soul to you and told you nothing but the truth in that private combo. And you promised you were going to record it. You went down and, pressed the record button. Then you only sent me a 23-second thing with no sound before blocking me. Not cool. And now you want to say I'm manipulating you because I'm not willing and up on a StreamYard panel for you to jump up on? I know you're Roma Army, but I asked you to help me because I have time of getting this going on for months. So I'm not ignoring you. But if you want to talk to me, we have to do it on a stream panel privately, on a private stream stuff. I'm not talking to you publicly because I already know that game, Roma. I already do. No, they're not still calling it because I got it taken off the hook before I went live. I got everything you said, MC. You're a disgusting person. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. Now I'm going to go back to enjoying my night with the phone line off. And everyone else have a good day. Do not send any hate to these people. I am not calling for anyone to go out and attack them. I am making a statement or a record, whatever, of fact of things that have been going on. That's it. I didn't even want to go and do this live. MC knows that he just called. Here, I can prove it. It's 4:42 right now. $4:29. So he just called to, So yeah, I decided to go ahead and go live because when he said that thing at the last one, it pissed me off and I hung up and I knew they knew it. So whatever. This is Ian or Square, aka Ian and Brownie, signing off. In this pumpkin pie great. You can't have any. It's too sweet. Till next time, y'all. Whoops. Because they all know one another and talk offline. And not talk to me about, never telling me anything of substance. And these people have trolled me for the past year, made me out to be everything up from the regular person that I am and want to be. And they learned all about my life and everything about me, only to want to try to interfere and destroy it more. Or not destroy it more, but, make it worse if they can. Filthy Animal nor the Working Person, nor any of those people have the right nor the authority to go around saying they're not going to allow me in the medical field. They can't make that decision. And believe me, I'm not going to apply for my job until I, one, have confirmed and know that, I think it was so funny that Scooter said, there's no way that I'm not going to be able to pick cannabis. Oh, Scooter. You really don't know me, dude. You think you do, but you don't. When I run out of this last little bit that I have, and I go through my detox of it, and it's out of my system, and it's no longer in my system, and I haven't used it, guess what? There's nothing then that would hold me back from working in the medical field. I'm discontinuing it as a treatment option for me because of my career path and because it's really been, I think I was more or less sold on the idea just from the legalization and from smoking it in the past when I was younger. That has nothing to do with it. You think that there's no people working in the medical field right here, right now, that didn't used to smoke weed at a time ever before. And he'll say, no, he can't give a good reason why I can't, aside from that he just thinks I'm a piece of shit, a junkie, and everything else. And you know what? Filthy Animal can think that all he wants to in his fucking delusional mind. Doesn't make it true, but he has a lot of people listening to him, and they take it as true. And so I've been sat around here the whole time alone. I ain't had no team. And I think it's disgusting that Bird and, I'm finding out really, nobody get, Dr. Survivor. I don't know why I can't see her in this Bird Live, but she obviously had said some things or whatever that were concerning connecting me. Bird brought me up in it, talking about me, that's what they're here for, is do that thing. Bird, how could anybody support you just based upon the fact that you supported once and was going at me and you didn't know me from an ant to a hole in the ground? What was our first interaction, Bird? I tried to politely say hi to you. And the woman started out, first words to me was, don't talk to me, I'll make you cry. Well, fuck, what the fuck's wrong with you? Or do you just want to ruin someone? Are you evil? That's what all, Bird, you got exactly what you fucking deserved. I'm one of the few people that can sit here, and it really is ironic because I fucking did make repeated mistakes like that. And I'm glad to see, and I knew that they could tell that they were mistakes. I'm glad to see that they did not fucking buy you trying to say that your shit was a mistake. And I didn't even see the shit that you did, but I heard that it was that it was up there for so long. And yeah, I was like, well, fuck, I didn't even have anything up that damn long before realizing or being told and see that I was told that it was up there. And now army vets of Birds, that's the thing. I was conned into believing that I was a part of the Gene Team, but I was never part of the Gene Team. The Gene Team used me as an example because they war with the Workyverse. And if that's not true, if I really am and was meant to be a part of the Gene Team, then why the fuck has only Mokon ever fucking called and tried to talk to me one-on-one, man to man? Only Mokon's made the attempt. And I'm sorry, Mokon, but you're not Gene Team. You're not Gene. So, and the other people of the Gene Team, like Dagburn, he never stayed in contact with me. Iceman would. But as I've learned here, well, that Iceman was going along with Filthy trolling me. Dr. Survivor. All of this is a clusterfuck, tangled fucking big ass blah. That's what it is. Yeah. I'll get it. Anyways, sorry about that. I just want to know, was I on if I was on G-Team, how come, because all these people are on YouTube and they be live and watching more than I know I am per catch. And so you're telling me that when it was going around that Gene was one that leaked my number and everything, and I was asking him about it, And I asked him to come up. I asked him to talk to me, and he wasn't nowhere around. So yeah, I posted what I was sent, and I was sent a doctored ass fucking cash app. And Fusion and them knew that I would fucking just be. I wouldn't believe it, and I would not catch. That's not his real cash app. They knew that shit. And then, Gene, you said there on the screen the other day, I just want him to sweat a little bit. No, when you said that, dude, you made it clear to me that you don't view me at any more respectable level than how almost the Workyverse does. Because you would not talk about wanting to sweat, fuck with my mentality, when you know the Workyverse has done nothing but that to me, Gene. So don't talk your shit on me. And as a matter of fact, don't anybody talk their shit on me anymore. I'm not on YouTube. I'll stay on here because I know those vultures will keep taking these videos somehow, and they will fucking put them on there. But they're going to look real stupid when the in-between live times are so far off, and in between next live you see nothing but progress, happiness, greatness, shit that they can't do nothing about, and they're going to be so pissed off because that's what they've enjoyed and been able to do to me this past year. Don't any of you fucking get it? And those of you that do and just pretend that you don't, yeah, there's a lot of you in there, but you get it. You get it. And you fucking go, hee hee, behind your little fake accounts and stuff, because it didn't happen to me, so it's funny, hee hee. Fuck you. Fuck every single one of you. Say, I don't want him, I wouldn't want him drawing my blood, I wouldn't want him doing that, I wouldn't want him doing that. Well, yeah, you go and watch a video. Let's say that one of your family members had a group of people that was hating on them and going at them, and then somebody you considered a friend watched all and consumed all their bullshit propaganda and media and believed it. How the fuck would you feel? How the fuck would you feel? You don't give a shit. That's the problem. And, you know, I don't know who you are, Rockin_R, but I'll find out. These people are just fucked up. I'm one of them. I can't believe. Man. Doesn't people see that me trying to, and having them up on panel and stuff, and trying to listen and actually take them serious when I know, I knew that they were lying about some stuff, and I knew that I had to, you know, play that character, but I didn't. I wanted them to stop. I want them to stop. I want them to leave me alone. They have tormented my life enough and hurt it enough with my family, my mental health, with all of this shit and everything. Filthy admitted the other day that he knows he's damn near drove me insane. That was a flat out, straight up admission. Everything he makes and stuff is designed to be malicious. Why I think you're trying to still be here and be a friend to me, but and talking to me and stuff and saying I can call you, but this whole past year it just made me want to revert and take my existence back how it was just Facebook before. Not be on Instagram, nothing else. And now even on Facebook, I gotta worry because I don't know when, you know, these people are really computer savvy and stuff. And if you don't think they can fucking somehow get around stuff or hack it past private accounts, you're naive. Army vet, supposedly, heard his fake suicide attempts and everything else. Like, that really pisses me off. Being somebody that survived almost thinking they were about to take their own life before. Fuck that. Army, you were just around me just for the popularity to not, you know, and you was trying, and you're still trying to like make your own channel and think you got your own thing, and you don't realize that you're just considered as much as a locale as me. You know, mark my words, if I was silent for the next 3-4 months from now, or if I were to be silent next 3-4 months from now completely, and I just go dark, you don't think they would turn and start sniping your, they already are sniping your lives and stuff. They already do snipe them. And then you still let them up on paddle, but then your fucking team, because on your channel, and you can't say you're not part of the Gene Team Army, because you got your name, Books, and Gene's Cash App right there. Okay. You've had JM up on your panel and stuff. That's what I'm trying to show y'all with. I wasn't really taking serious, you know, they just was using, the Workyverse was telling me the truth, but not the whole truth, if that makes sense, when it concerns them. I don't want, sure, did I come on here and want attention to grow a channel about topics other than myself, except for, unless, if I made it about myself or talked about it, yeah. Did I want people start making me into a locale and considering me that and everything, just because maybe sometimes I'm, you know, I don't catch on to things as quick as some others do that are in my same age group, you know. That they have taken advantage of that whole fact, and the fact that I have the lowest self-esteem and stuff from all the shit that I've been through, and they just exploited it. They played me like a fiddle, and Gene and all these other people pointing out it, and I'm thinking that we are live. Welcome to Square Work Media's world. I'm your host, Square, and the stream will be starting in just a moment.
Hey y'all, just wanted to
Then you tell me, what did you say? No, I did.
bullshit. Okay. That's right.
Oh, it's a bullshit phone call, huh?
Oh, he's watching us.
Oh, it's a bullshit phone call.
Oh, that's definitely a bullshit phone call. Absolutely, faggot.
That's where you gotta hit 0 to get the fucking dispatch, not request one.
Take a picture of that, Square. Take a picture. Hurry, quick.
I am. I'm taking a short, you assholes. You guys are sitting here clearly impersonating the Hayti Police Department. There's Michael Gandy. There's Walter Allen. Oh, they want to get a 5150. Yeah. I'm taking shorts, you assholes. You guys are sitting here clearly impersonating. They just say, can we get a 5150 live? Okay. You guys are fucking evil. And have no care. Proof. Because they're sitting there, one of them is logged in. It has to be Bird. There's no way that you guys are going to get away with this. One of you is. One of you is. It's got to be one of y'all. It's got to be one of y'all's. One of you is. One of you is. One of you are. Walter, Michael. What the fuck is wrong with the police? I guess I need to call,
You with the cops, Square, or are you afraid? You don't want me talking to the police. I'll have your ass locked up.
Yes, I called about the people. They are on TV right now, and I see one of them logged into a Hayti, Missouri PD account. They are mocking me, and I called you guys, and Hayti's still not here. And they said, can we get a 5150? The police are on our side. They're 309 North 6th Street. I need them here now to see this on the screen. I mean, they're literally impersonating, you know. Thank you. I got it, Grandpa. I'll give them MC's and Fusion's info, and Fusion, I'm sure y'all will tell the truth. Like, that is y'all's panel. You're on Birds, Boss Lady Birds. You're clearly logged into the account. You don't have authorization to do that because ain't none of y'all on that panel part of the police. And they're on the way. You're about to see a live you get the fuck take down. How about that? You gonna call me Monday? You might want to, because your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. Let's see, I got Fusion's info. I got MC. He's not on there, but Fusion's on there. So, that's all I need. He's a Missouri resident. That'll do. That'll do. I told you guys were going to stop fucking with me. I told you. I told them that I was going to stand up for what's right. And they are not going to impersonate the police on my watch. No. And I wasn't even watching them. It was out of curiosity, because I made this stream set up to see how long it's going to take the police to get here. Had I known that they got that up there like that with the ball, they got some cojones. I got to tell you, y'all got some balls. Y'all got some balls. That's going to look so perfect, though, right there on that television screen for the police to see when they get here. If you're not little bitches, take it down. Trust me, I've already got it recorded. But if you're truly, truly one percenters and you say fuck the police and everything like you said, Filthy, you guys will stay right the frick there and not move. This is going to be great. What do you know? I'm down to 2 Ativan as scheduled and 2 Tylenol. Time to take 2 Tylenol and 1 Ativan. Maybe I can save the other one for extra if I don't need it. Because you take them as needed, and I'm so fucking nervous and outrage is pathetic. That guy that always calls us Grandpa, he said he was going to be paging the crap out of you and me Monday, and I got him on my TV right now with a Haytime, Missouri PD account, and I called the police again. I said, they need to get here. I don't need them to call me or something. They need to come here and look at this right now. That's exactly what I told them. And that they don't think it's nothing. It's no big deal. They think they can put Haytime, Missouri PD, and they can act as them, you know. Unless our police department comes here and says we gave them permission to do it, they ain't got no permission to do it. And these are the same people that's been calling and harassing us. So it's a connected case. They don't realize I've got support. They have no idea how much support I have. The level of support. Yeah, I'm here trolling. I'm here. I'm waiting on the police. I want them to see right here on Bird's panel that they are stream sniping me and signed into my chat. Somebody is Haytime, Missouri PD right now, but they're blocked. They've had that account since November. Since November, yeah. And I got all the screenshots, baby. Hurry up and delete the account. It don't matter. That image right there of you is enough that you did it. They can claim in my own chat, bro. Come on. Come on, in my own chat. Dude, that's them stream sniping me. And they're in my chat. And it says, say something, Haytime, Missouri Police. And Bird streaming it. She's sharing Fusion, Filthy's, one of their streams. It's just an account. They changed names, but that's not the only one. There's two of them. There's two Hey Ties. And Hey Ties my local police department. And they ain't got no crime or crime unit. And they sure in the hell ain't got no Hey Tie Missouri PD. And I'm not doing it. And they can search my computer and see the accounts I've got. See my hands? They're up. They're up. I ain't touching that keyboard. Matter of fact, here. Give a full view. That way they can see that I don't alter anything. Keep it pointed downward so you can see. That way, if you knew I was actively working on my computer here, you'd be able to see it. Yeah, mod check. How many mods are in here? Well, see, they could, here's the thing. You know, what's great about this is that it's there. You know, I can explain all this. This is StreamYard. They're using StreamYard. And they're sharing either the host, Bird, is doing it, or one of her people in the stream is doing it. I know how StreamYard works. I would have thought that here, just after any second of them saying, "Oh, he's watching us," that they would have got rid of they would have gotten rid of this video by now. I mean, it's like they want to get caught now. I think they do want to get caught. I really do. I can't see what mods are in here. Not unless, the only way I can see is if people participate. And the only one participating is me, you, and trolling the Workyverse. Yeah, I know they think they're in touch, but I can't believe they still got the video up. Like, they're going to take my dare and let that video stay up when the police come here. Okay. Because I triple dog dare them to do it. It's alright, Wolfsec. Fusion, Boss Lady Bird are all on a Boss Lady Bird stream, and they're tuned in stream sniping me into my chat, and you can see the person that's logged into the chat is a impersonating police officer. They're impersonating a police officer. And they got two accounts. They revealed one in Slap by Slies earlier. Right as the stream ended, I got it on my community post. Go check it out. And I don't have the URL channel to this one. This one they got, though, that's on my TV right there. I do have the channel URL. I know all about the account, when it was made, got the pictures, everything. So even if they changed every single detail, it existed. And YouTube can track it, whatever. It's the same channel URL. It's always the same channel URL. Even if they change it up, it's the same channel. I appreciate the support, guys. I really do. Can we like this up, please? Because we've been live. It's 17 minutes. You know, the response time of my police for something like this, it should be no time. You know. But so far, going on 17 minutes. I'm thinking if they don't respond, then they definitely are aligned with this group. That's 100% fact. You can't tell me they couldn't come here and take this case now, with it being federal. If they don't come here, they are not wanting to come. Yeah, they said that they got the police watching me. Well, hello. Hey, Ty, I need your help. Grandpa, you may have to call them. Because it's been 18 minutes now. They still ain't showed up. They might, those people might, they might be a lot, those people might have paid off the police or something. You got to make them show up. They cannot refuse this case. It's federal. No, they don't have a response time like that. If they called and said that I was suicidal, they'd be here in 5 minutes. They got the time to come by here.
They didn't call. They came by and talked to me. I told them I'd check on it.
You said they came by here and knocked.
They came by and saw me.
I know, but they came and saw you privately instead of coming to see me. That makes me think that they're working with these people. It's all right. You know what, Grandpa? Never mind. You don't have to do anything. You don't feel like it. If you're gonna do whatever, go ahead. I'm just gonna be amazed that they get away with this. I'm gonna be amazed, and I'm gonna lose faith in all of my country, all of it. Brownie, come on. Brownie, come on. I just want. Yeah, you don't need to be nosy. Come on. I didn't say that. I don't want you hurt. I didn't say that. Well, I don't want you hurt. My grandpa was worried because of, see, they came here earlier today and they went to my grandpa and they made my grandpa worried that they thought, I guess because they were watching me I guess that someone from Workyverse had them watching me when I was crying about being accused of doxing Jesse, which isn't a crime, but I still didn't want my reputation to be hurt. So I didn't do it. I knew. And that's why I got upset and reacted that way. And, you know, they actually went to my grandfather and said that they're afraid that I'm going to end up doing it to myself, almost like trying to get him, like he, like almost thinking like maybe I should be committed. That's the work of the Workyverse. And I'm sorry I should have had my mic off, but what y'all were just saying in there, yeah, I know. And I'm just saying though, if they don't come and do something about them clearly, and because this isn't somebody from here that's on that account, Grandpa, I'm telling you. And the only way they could be doing it is if they gave him permission, which would make no sense. No, they'd have to get the feds involved. It'd be federal. It's got to be federal. I mean, they're sitting there. The live. Let me show you guys a live image. Well, I probably can't no more.
Don't say that. Don't say they lied to you. Don't call them a liar. Tell that hard ass. These niggas don't give a.
He's on here. It's calling you a lard ass. Listen. It's the same guy. Listen. Listen to what they say about the police.
They say something about the police. Is this room fit for the police come into and listen?
The guy that's called you and called you a lard ass and everything, he said you could tell the police. I've got him on recording saying to suck my butt. You know, the police have got to do something about this.
Yeah, the police on recording.
I got him on recording talking shit to the police, basically, Grandpa. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting frustrated, but you just don't understand. Well, I'm seeing a counselor. I go to my psychiatrist tomorrow. You know, the rest of my society is functioning just right. For some reason, the police don't.
You tell them nicely that I need to be here whenever they talk to you.
Yeah, yeah. If they're watching,
church, I'll come on home, but it take me 15 minutes to get here.
All right, I won't answer the door if they try to come here and talk to me alone. No, I won't. I will not.
Well, why? You got all this stuff. You show them.
Because I'm scared. I'm scared that they didn't give them permission to do. I don't know what they're trying to do.
They can't do nothing to you.
I know, but do you not understand these people have threatened to kill me?
Well, I know that.
And rape me?
I tell the police that. And so
I mean, good God.
Maybe they'll watch the. I think most of the policemen are alright. Some of them are smart asses. They ain't gonna come. There's so much more busy stuff than they got. They ain't gonna come.
Most craziest bullshit I ever seen. I ain't never had a call to the police take this long. Over at Boss Lady Birds, I could show y'all the thing real quick. Hold on. Here's their TV, right? There, it's my TV. This is all of them on panel right here. And this right here says Hayti, Missouri Police Department. Say something. And they've got another account. They've been the ones pretending to be the police department, I believe. At least that one they are, for sure. And the police have not shown up. Well, it doesn't matter. The police try to show up now. Hey, Jen, I'm not going to answer the door. I'll have to tell them they'll wait till my grandpa comes home. Because that was exactly what my grandfather told me to do. Oh, give me all the kisses you want, please. I need them. I really need them. People have been calling me not a man, that enlightened watcher dude. Like, how you gonna apologize to accusing me of doxing you, bro, and then say I still conducted myself horribly? Excuse me, I got mental illness, dude. That's why I told you not to make content. That's why I told these other people not to make content about me. You were lecturing me about the night that you got into an art. I'm sorry, you had a skit. My bad. Yeah, you had a skit. No, I'm serious. You really did have a skit, and I believe you. I told you that. Because I told you that I had something similar happen too. That I did, and it was stupid. But guess what? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to someone impersonating you. And that's why I let you know about it this morning. And what would you do? You just been a dick. You were just a dickhead. You said, oh, I ain't got no reason to be texting you, blah, blah, blah. Well, you never know. My number's been floating out everywhere. You might have gotten it and decided to reach out. I didn't know, but I figured it wasn't you. So I was just letting you know as a courtesy. And you took it like I was trying to start shit. As usual. Be careful, Miss Jen. A lot of emotes might get you blocked by the bot. I ain't talking about you, Dan. I'm talking about Miss Jen. Do I recognize the voice of that one? What are you talking about?
Oh my God. And he's not going to tell his grandpa he's on the top streamers. It's going to be a surprise. He's going to get all fucking riled up. I'll give him. I'm sure y'all will tell the truth. Let him come in. We'll talk to him through lunch. Hell yeah. Keep it rolling, Square.
Keep it rolling. Y'all talk to him. I don't know what y'all think would be a 5150. No, I don't. I've never heard the person that calls himself the police department on a voice or anything. They just been in chat, and they were in Slash chat earlier. Anyways, it don't matter. They don't.
Argument.
They obviously think it's a joke, you know. So it's a joke.
Obviously, anyone with ears is going.
It's all a joke to them. I wonder if I made a Hayti Police Department page, if and Hayti caught wind of it, if it'd be a joke. Shit, no, I'd be fucking locked up
to
quicker
reach the
than a
same conclusion
motherfucker.
because he comes across extremely abusive in the phone calls.
Come
as
on,
well.
Brownie.
But she goes further, showing some of the damage he's done to the house in fits of rage.
Brownie,
For
come on.
instance, she said she locked herself in her room one time, and in response, he kicked the door in and shows the damage to the door, how it's all fucked up. It's now missing like the hinge and everything, and then shows damage to a nearby wall, and then also shows text messages that she received from him, threatening to financially ruin them because she wasn't replying to him fast enough. Now, last quick note before getting into the clips. I'm not Amaranth's PR manager. I'm not here to change your mind if you don't like her or her content, but you need to accept that just because you don't like someone's content, that doesn't mean that they're deserving of treatment like this. Abuse isn't okay in any circumstance. Just because you might not be a fan of her doesn't mean that you can like wiggle your finger and celebrate that she's miserable or something. That's so fucked up. I've already seen a ton of disgusting worms blaming her for all of this and being happy that she's being abused because they're not a fan of her streams or the fact she has an OnlyFans. It's absolutely fucking despicable shit.
Yeah, so what? So what? So fucking what? You know, man, I'm so fucking tired of you motherfuckers. You know, I mean, it would seem like some other people that are watching, concerned people that may love me or whatever, seem like they would call the police too about this stuff. You know, like, let them know that I've called and I'm sitting here being ignored by the police and ask what's up with that. People could do that on their own if they wanted to. Just saying.
Exactly. Because I'm going to let you say what you think you heard. But then I'm going to say what I thought I said. But you cannot interrupt mine because I'm not going to interrupt you.
What are you saying? Why did you say you were going to kill my dogs?
Because you weren't understanding my point.
What? What are you even talking about? You brought up the dogs.
Man, I just gotta say this as a guy that loves women. She has some very, very nice titties. Oh, God.
Nowhere.
Exactly.
Because see, like all your great leaders, vowels start with an A. Whether it's Al Capone, Adolf Hitler, Mahatma Gandhi, Martin Luther King Jr., Rosa Parks, Shaka. You could just go on and on and on. I mean, you know, Alexandra the Great. Pope John Paul. I mean, you know.
Hey, white boy, what you doing uptown? Hey, white boy, chasing all the women around. Son, now swings to her mind. Well, I'm just looking for a good friend of mine. I'm waiting for the man. Here he comes, he's all dressed in black. Stairs. Nobody stops you, 'cause nobody cares. It's got the works, gives you sweet taste, but then you gotta split because you've got no time to waste. I'm waiting for the man. Baby, don't you holler, darling, don't you bawl and shout. I'm feeling good and I'm gonna work it all out. I'm feeling good, feeling so fine until tomorrow, but that's just another time. I'm waiting for the man.
What's the big deal? I wasn't sleeping. I was just sitting here reading. Oh, oh my God. Seriously, man. Like, I don't understand this shit. Seriously. I mean, yeah, I guess I was spaced out a little bit too. I'll admit that, sure, but it's not like I'm sitting here fucked up and was on full nod. Like, I was completely aware of what's going on. I noticed when my stream paused and fucked up. I'm not insulting your intelligence, Jordan Jasper. You want to look? I don't have track marks on my arms. Don't use drugs. I don't have anything in my nose. You know, I don't snort shit. I take my medicine. Matter of fact, I only have one pill left for the day to take besides the Tylenol and stuff I take with it. Yeah, basically. Take my antidepressants every day. I don't have to take all of my Ativan every day, and I don't take all of my Subutex every day. I usually only just take 2. Other than that, besides the smoking, yeah, I'm laying back on it because I got it cut in half. Yeah, they hate bullies, but, you know, they don't mind bullying me. What? No, I'm fine, thank you. Brownie, yeah, hey Brownie, say hi. Say hi. Yeah. Show me chest. Woo! I'm right here. Ha ha. I was sitting here wondering what y'all were gonna say. Immediately start to call. I was just sitting here doing this, and then y'all just thought that I was just out. I get it. I get it. If that's the case, how did I raise my head before anybody called? Because the phone just rang after I raised my head. Yeah. I'm a real joker. Some people get pissed off. I was not out. No. You were not going to say I'm out. Bullshit. Unless you can't come up, it's okay. I just left Paula's panel. Looks like it's almost going to be pointless in trying to accomplish this. Not even really trying to accomplish anything, just trying to see if some peace can be made on an individual level. We're trying to out-test your theory of individualism when it comes to groups and people around groups. Bringing MC up was one thing. I could ignore him pretty good. These two. But then, when we got to this issue of talking about me talking over people, I was pretty clear when I talked. And when someone started to talk, if I had talked over them, I would stop. Or if they wanted to talk, because I had been talking a minute, I'd let them up. It's always a social experiment just to see, but I mean, it's not false either. If I cannot have any issues anymore with so and so or so and so, then great. If it can be resolved. I mean, if it can't, then it can't.
Can you explain to me, like, after I left the panel and all this happened, like, why was I tagged in that post? What's going on?
What are you talking about?
You tagged me in a
I'm
post
sorry about that.
you wanted a panel. There's a bad echo.
Yeah, what it was, Bird saying what she said about how I just said fuck them because they had them on panel. It wasn't just that. It was, oh, so y'all gonna get mad at me, bitch at me, and put me on blast when I begged you not to because I had that person on panel. But now he's on panel and nothing's wrong with it. And then and then y'all want to try to make me choose between Bambi and y'all or fucking have two separate streams. I'm like, I'm not fucking having two separate streams, one for Bambi and people and one for y'all. So I said, so I was like, fuck it, y'all take care of books. And that's when I kicked them out of fucking Discord. So, like I just said, she downplayed a lot of shit to you, basically. She, like, with the whole, especially the whole fucking, nobody was. What was it? What was one of the things she told you about me? I forget now. Damn it! If you can think of anything, say it.
That they don't care for Bambi either. They don't.
They don't care for Bambi, but they've had. Yeah, okay. Well, they've got no problem with being in other chats with her, but they made it like I can show you by Discord. They made it as if they will not be in my chat if she is there. Now, you can say you're not making me choose, and believe me, they said it. I've got it too. But when you say I'm not going to be at your lives because she's there, and both come every time, you were telling me to either pick and choose, or I wonder what they would have done if I said, all right, I'll have an evening live for y'all, know her, and da-da-da, because y'all different schedules. I wonder then, like, it's too bad I didn't think about that, but had I done it, I guarantee there would have still been a problem. Who the fuck is this?
Damn, that's how you ask it. Hey, good morning.
Well, okay, good morning.
There is a
Now,
really
may I
bad
ask,
echo.
good morning. May I ask who the hell this is?
This is AC, aka Shit Show.
Is it really AC?
Oh, hey,
Hi,
I've
AC.
seen the shit show. Yeah, okay, I recognize the fucking emoji now.
I miss you.
I didn't know you know each other.
I've been around. I didn't know you hung out on this side of YouTube.
Yeah, this was actually the community I came
You
from.
mean
when
you
I
didn't
went to
come here because of
TTC.
her? Let me guess, you come here because you watched somebody troll me, probably.
What are you talking about? You've seen me in
Well,
your
I
chat.
saw you
I'm new to you, but
no, I seen you subscribe to my
why are
older
you
channel.
talking over me? I'm like literally trying to have a conversation with you.
I apologize. I thought it was my turn, I guess.
Yeah, no, look, I definitely did watch that little segment where I guess you jumped off panel. So I was interested in that. I saw Casey over here, so I wanted to come and say hello to Casey because I've known her for about a year and a half now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have more than one reason to come up on panel.
I didn't know you came over.
I understand.
Yeah, I've been kind of hanging out on this side. Go ahead.
He's been
Go
in
ahead.
chat once, and he was
Square,
subbed to
you
my
need to fix
last
that
channel.
echo.
There's an echo on your end.
I said he did come to my chat once here recently, and he was subscribed to my subscriber channel.
Oh, okay. I understood that.
But I mean, but I always wondered, who is he? Where does he come from? I think I went to his page once. Hearing he knows you, it made me kind of think, well, you must be subbed because you know who she is. I guess I didn't know.
Yeah, I met him
Because I've been
in the TTC
I've been friends
community,
now.
but he's in a different community, actually.
How long have we known each other now? What, 2 years almost?
Yeah, me and you. Yeah, 2.
Yeah. By the way, I saw that cousin was mad at you again. Apparently.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ! It's like a once a week fucking occurrence these days.
Hey, apparently, Army, did you catch any of that at Paula's?
No, I wasn't at Paula's. I was at Joe's this morning.
Okay, well, apparently me and you making the comments we made jokingly, sort of, not really flirtatious, but kind of like naughty, 21 and up, were trashy and makes me look, I don't know, pervy or something.
Tell them to fuck off. We're all fucking adults. If you don't like it, don't watch it.
No, I mean, they were having a good, I was on panel having a conversation with, I think he just saw it, but I was over at Pam's and Paula's, and I come up there just to talk to Paula and the Outlaw Woman, right? And they always got to bring MC up, and these other, and I dealt with MC, but, just didn't interact. I basically muted my earbuds till he got done and left. And then fucking
Can I ask about that?
this woman came up. I was trying to answer her question, then Dee came up. Hold on just one second, yeah, and then tried to talk about everything. Finally, I said, all right, Miss Paula, well, y'all are welcome to come over here. I don't mind talking to y'all. I respect your panel and rules, but yeah, I gotta go. Because they refuse to, like, give the privilege, or they don't want to be attacked for being called, giving me a safe space. That's why they allow me to get attacked. What was your question? Sorry.
Well, I mean, you were really quick to jump off panel when no one was yelling at you or no one was attacking you. I mean, what do you define as an attack? I'm just kind of curious. Like, once again, I'm new to this side of YouTube, so
do you want to? Okay, let me explain to you why I jumped off there.
Hey, your
there's
audio
a really bad feedback on your end.
Yeah.
Like as if your YouTube is on while you're streaming or something. It's bad.
No, that's not it. That's not it. But
well, it's coming from your end. It's horrible. It's really horrible.
So wait, AC, you was over at Paula's?
Yeah. I was. I just kind of jumped in there and just see what was going on. I'm on my way to work, so this is like my entertainment for going to the on the road shit.
Okay, so now I'm caught up. You
all
were
right.
over
The reason why I left was because that second guy, just like the first guy, really, which I could have left easily with him, but I'm trying to stretch that muscle and that tolerance. I definitely wasn't going to stay up there with him because he constantly, and was just in that chat, bringing up the dead people's name of whom I was unfortunately involved in a car collision with. I do not like him. He is, he twists everything. He will come on there and sound very clear, concise, not angry. He won't, but at the same time, he is complete snake. I mean, his tongue might as well have a fucking fork in it.
So then what was the question he was asking you?
That's why she. I don't know. What did he say when I left? I didn't hear.
Well, he was trying to ask a question about something about a gun going off, an accidental discharge, and supposedly it'd be more than one shot. I'm kind of curious to know what was going on with that.
No, okay. I'll explain this because number one, yeah, it's been that long, and yeah, that happened. And
wait,
okay,
who
so
was on the panel and brought that up?
I can talk about D's, DEEZ, or sometimes NUTS, or sometimes he'll call himself just D's or D's. She had just had IBC up, and I think IBC was actually still up, or he came right then up again after D's came up, and then they had brought Miss Beth up, and I was fine hearing and answering her question. And my final answer to her question was going to be, I will take life as it goes when you don't have the money like someone like Logan Paul or KSI, where you can plan, I'm going to move out here at this time, and I'm going to go search for a job and build back up the money I spent moving out here and all that. Like, I don't even have the shit to move, in it or anything. I'm stuck where I'm at. Fortunately, if I hadn't had this place to come back to, I would have been homeless out fucking Northeast. I probably would have got on smack or something. But then again, I have there's some things that I've done and participated in over the years. And people I've shown that while, I'm not perfect, obviously. I mean, I was in my youth when they first knew me and whatever, but like the situation where I was cleaning somebody's car, detailing it, and this dude freaking basically
Wait, so you're not in your youth? Like, how old are you?
Well, Yeah, I am. I'm well, not really now. I'm 31 now, but when I was in my youth, I was detailing cleaning a car. I was detailing cleaning a car for a friend of mine, and this guy, somebody that knew my brother, and I knew them, and I knew his cousin, which was a girl, pretty. Anyways, so he asked me about something, and me being stupid, I'm like, yeah. And he basically ends up coming up to me casual, like, or no, I go up to him, and he's like, follow me, and I follow him, and the next thing you know, he fucking busts another block and goes down the street, runs a stop sign, and I'm like, oh hell no! So I fucking follow suit. I'm looking around because my phone's dead. I finally find the phone charger and I'm shit, and I'm like, man, I'm just up here at this fucking I'm not even gonna go into that story. Fuck it, it's stupid. No, never mind.
Okay, I'm so confused. It sounded like you were telling three different stories at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's asking
I
about
got
the
off track.
accidental discharge.
I know I got off track. I apologize. I apologize that. Yeah, I apologize that. It's the way my mind.
Okay, I'm just explaining. That's why I'm kind of confused because it just sounds like
focus. All right. It's early as shit too, but focus. All right, I'm gonna focus. I was at home. It was early in the morning. I guess sort of a little bit later than now. And what had happened was it was usual, and it was something that I'd done before, especially with my father. My father even had a what is it? Well, it doesn't matter, but he had another accessory. And so I learned, of course, how to take apart a handgun, field strip it, as they call it, check it, oil, lubricate it, put it back together. And then I also know how to have a magazine put in, load one up, finger off the trigger, pointed safely, check, see that what's in there, drop out the magazine, release out the thing, Sometimes do that and you go through and cock it each time, go through every bullet through the magazine, then release, And I was basically doing that. I was messing around with it, doing regular. I field stripped it, I oiled it. I was having issues with the feed ramp. Was looking up stuff about it, and the next thing you know, I put it together, and I must have cocked it. And for some reason, I figured it wasn't cocked, but or how do I say this? I figured that the magazine was supposed to be empty. I think empty, but it wasn't. So when I cocked it, and then I sat it down, I picked it back up, and I kept it pointing in a safe direction. And when I dropped the magazine and saw it empty, I figured, well, I don't want to leave it cocked. So I pointed it at the ground, but I pointed it in a downward direction, kind of like an angle. And when I pointed it, I pulled the trigger. And when I pulled the trigger, a fucking bullet came out, of course, and scared the living shit out of me. And, basically that's what happened. And it went out, bent upwards, went through a fucking window and into a damn refrigerator. So I broke a window, a wall, and a refrigerator. And I had to pay for all that stuff. Which I did because I had money still at the time. And I even got some more money later. But we ended up having to move out because of it. And they tried to charge me for it. They said it was clear it was an accident. I was honest with them. I made sure they got the casing. I made sure to tell them exactly what happened and what I was doing. I didn't even practiced my right to remain silent, which I probably should have, but I didn't because I was scared as shit, and I was just thankful it was at a time when nobody was around and nobody was home. And that's the only time it's ever happened. Now, them saying it happening twice, they're bringing up a hunting incident, and that was when I was with a child with my grandfather. And I didn't have a negligent or, discharge or what have you, but I ended up looking up, imagining sort of like that there was a squirrel as we went squirrel hunting. And of course, I hadn't been able to find anything to shoot, and I wanted to shoot so damn bad. So I looked up there, imagined it was a squirrel. I didn't have the intention to shoot, but apparently I shot, and
Yeah,
those are about the only two. Those are about the only two unsafe interactions in my whole life I've had with guns, and one happened when I was 8, and the other one happened when I was 29.
But the way they made it sound is if it wasn't one discharge, it was just one incident.
Well, I mean, that technically was, it was. The hunting thing wasn't even an incident. I mean, since we were hunting and since the gun was pointed in a safe direction,
that's a different incident.
Exactly. Now, this one incident, there was nothing but one shot. There was, I know. There was only one bullet. The bullet went out of the house, or it went downward out of through the first part of the paneling wood of the house, through, and then when it came out, it somehow, I guess, caused it to traverse more and bend more up at an upper angle, and it went straight up more and more as it was heading towards like the window, where the window and the wall is area side of the next door neighbor's house. And it went either, I can't remember I don't think it went directly through the glass. I think it went through the white part of the window. And it went through like basically right there next to the glass siding of the window. And then inside in its path was obviously a refrigerator. And it smacked, the lead bullet.
If anybody ever told you give way too much information than what's really being asked?
Sure.
Like,
people that you just listen to. So you're just basically, I'm telling the story. I'm telling the story free and clear. Hold on. Well, go ahead.
My observation.
Okay, tell it to me.
This is my observation.
Well, tell it to me. Fine. But let me tell you this first. I'm telling you this free and clear, completely true. You want to know why? Because I've already been charged bogusly for it, and I beat it. So it's completely all right for me to talk about. Now go ahead.
No, I'm not saying it's not all right for you to talk about. I'm saying that you give way too much more. You give way more information than what is really needed for the story. You're talking about, trajectory and when in the window on this end, and it moved up in an upward position. That has no bearing on the story. The story of the matter, or what was being asked and talked about, was that
I'm sorry. You know the common thing I hear.
Did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
Go ahead. Sorry. Oh my God.
It's a matter of just politeness, right? Like, I'm giving you the time to talk and not really saying anything over you or talking over you. I mean, it would be polite if you would be able to do the same for me.
You're right. That's my flaw. It's the only one y'all can really point out. Go ahead.
Who's y'all? Like, you keep throwing this y'all and the people over there. I'm not associated with those people.
I'm just giving them. I'm just speaking to myself. It's okay.
I mean, like,
I'm listening.
In some ways, when people do the whole, you know, it's you people shit. It kind of sounds a little fucked up when the people say it like that, because it's like I'm my own individual. I mean, I come up with my own conclusion and thoughts on shit. Just like I'm asking about this incident because it was brought up and I don't know anything about it. I'm drawing my own conclusions, getting the information not just from one source but multiple.
Like I said, I've got nothing else to tell other than I got a handgun that was acting weird with certain ammunition getting locked up, which therefore caused me to want to rack it and load it and rack it, load it, clear it, spilled strip it, clean it, check the barrel, scrub the barrel with a toothbrush, do all that, put it back together, run a few more rounds through it, but never fire it. Most of the time, anytime I fired it, I always, even if I've already opened it twice or three times, I will always open that barrel inside and check again before I ever even just, pull the trigger. And I made a critical error of not doing that exactly, and to just by, thinking, all right, I just need to reset it, go ahead and dry fire it, click, boom. That's simply it. That's my mess up. I'm lucky I didn't take my hand off. I'm lucky I didn't hit my dog. I'm lucky nobody was next door home in front of that window or near it. I'm very lucky and blessed. Thank
So what's
God
your morning
for it.
looking like, Casey?
Do what?
What's your morning look like?
So far, it's good.
Hell yeah.
How about yours? I mean, well, I guess you're on your way to work, so.
Yeah, I just got here.
You're probably like,
Pretty much,
If you really think I would do that, whoever the heck you are, you're crazy. I would.
Swear, I've
I
deleted
ain't even gonna
that
say what
comment.
I would do.
Don't.
Oh, my bad. I have
Don't
no idea of
engage.
knowing that. Sorry. Okay.
I told him to be respectful. If they're not, I'm deleting their comments.
And I didn't know if you meant every one of them or anything.
Well, I won't stir any more trouble over here. Like I said, I had questions because
You
I don't
haven't
know the
stirred
story.
any.
Well, I'm glad you said that because, I mean, a lot of people think that I stir shit. So, drama, 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 stirring up the pot, stirring up the pot.
That's why you're the shit show.
Yes,
For
I am.
you to stir up any more than the people that already stirred up would be quite a feat, and I'd rather not even experience that, so please don't.
Well, I'm going to let y'all two get back to it. Like I said, I just had questions since I heard part of the story and didn't know what was going on. So, that's kind of that age old thing where how does the old saying go? There's three sides to the story. There's their side, then there's that side, and then there's the truth, which lies somewhere in the middle. So,
And sometimes there's just different sides to a story, and none of them are true, or if one of them's true, it's the only truth, and all the others are lies. Sometimes it's just that simple too.
AC, all I'm going to
But I
say
get
is
you.
be careful who you trust over here.
Yeah,
Don't
we're not saying trust us
always
completely, but I'm just
believe
telling you all these other.
what they say.
Yeah, you know how I roll, Casey.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm always around, and like I said, I'm a little I'm not biased. I'm not a little impartial. I like to hear all sides, make my own conclusions on things. But anyways, I'll be around.
Yeah, well, if you watch me enough, you'll probably figure out I'm not the monster they say I am.
Later, AC. Have a good day.
Make it seem like I'm fucking whatchamacallit, the damn near the Antichrist or some shit. Antichrist, yeah, okay.
Okay, so back to the whole. Who are you wanting up on a panel? Like, who is it that you're hoping?
Oh, it's nothing. You know, I thought I could maybe get Paula up here and some of the girls like Cam here, Cassie. I know you might not want to be here with
I was
Cassie,
gonna
whatever.
say, you think it's wise to have me and Cassie on a panel together?
Okay, maybe not Cassie then. Maybe not you, or maybe one of y'all one time and one of y'all the other. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to get you up here and let you know she is fucking lying. They got tired of not being able to control me, but so they're still going to use me for views and content. And that's simply it. You know, they can argue whatever way they want, say it went this way or that way. The result is the same. They've changed. I mean, you know, Army of None. We got to listen to this shit because it's supposed to be about you by Risky. I don't know if you've heard it, but I have not. Have
Wait,
you heard
what?
it? Yeah, there's supposed to be a live about you by Risky.
Alive about Ruski? Is that what you said?
What about? I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that from what I remember and recall, in Missouri law, it is legal for people to shoot outside the city limits of their municipalities in their counties, as long as if they're on private property, they have permission, or if they do it on public property or something else of the sort, that they do it in a manner in which is safe and you know, do not ever display their guns in a threatening manner or anything like that, and not to act reckless, basically. Yeah, I think it's like that in Tennessee. It's about the same in Alabama. I mean, generally, some states may allow you to do that at public parks. Shoot some place. I've seen some places say you could, other places say no. So you always got to check locally.
Whatever the fuck you call yourself. Chrissy's not even a real fucking name. I know it. I know what.
Oh, well, Casey, if you already addressed this and talked about it, you let me know. I don't think I've already played this for you. I did play a
What
small
is this?
part of something. This is Ruski.
Ruski had a live win.
This was 3 days ago. Army
Oh,
of
yeah.
None.
Yeah, I already talked to him about it. He's a retard. He wanted me to come on the panel, and his chat was disabled, so there was no StreamYard link. And then he wants to go around saying I didn't come over and wouldn't hit the link.
So did you listen to this technically already?
I tuned in for about the first 5 minutes because, like I said, there was no chat, so it's not like I could respond to anything. So I just fucking left. It was so.
That shit just happened here recently with the no chat. Hold on. Let me see if he gets any clearer at all through this shit. Don't sound like it.
I came into your chat offering you to take my blue wrench. You said, hey, it's me, but I'm doing my own thing. Like, all my mods, you think I have a lot of managers you mod? I do not have a lot of managers. Simply give a channel.
Key off. Oh my lord.
I'd be having character and integrity. I have a road mod. Remember we hung out? I had Robin back. Or the upper hand like myself. There.
Alright, fuck it. That doesn't seem like it's gonna warrant anything worth a shit. Let's check this one out.
Or retail.
Oh, that's not bad. Retail's nothing wrong with retail. You can make a lot of money. I mean, people make, a business out of that shit. Nothing wrong with that. It's
Bambi
better
and
than, at
fucking.
least you have a job.
And of course, Squirrel is there in the chat.
Yeah, could be better.
Boycott me.
Now, I come down on people that don't have jobs and then cry about money. It's like, well, go get a fucking job. Go work at McDonald's. Go make that green.
Are you listening, Claire? Are you?
See, listen to that. And let me tell you something here, Ruski. Are you listening? You won't come up on panel, you little biatch. I'm gonna tear into you this morning, Ruski, and I'm gonna get off here. But Ruski, you won't come on panel and face me. You don't have a job, and I guarantee you, I've put in more hours and paid more taxes than you have. How much you want to bet?
I don't know if he's listening. He's playing angry music. I don't know if he's trying to send me a message. I have no idea. I'm going to send him one in the morning.
I've never sent you a message. And so how are you going to send me one in the morning is what I want to know, because you blocked me on YouTube. I've got you blocked on IG. You didn't see me in email. Let me check my phone.
Okay, so what? I'm confused. What's going on today? Is there going to be a panel?
One second, hon.
Happy Friday, y'all. Key off. I didn't hide you. I know. Let me run this motherfucker yet again.
Basically, Risky. Y'all want to talk about working and jobs and all this stuff, right? Okay.
Who?
Risky, you ain't worked. Risky and Bambi. Risky, you ain't worked in the field as long as I have. Bambi, you're older than I, so you have had plenty of time to work in a field as long as me. But show me on a resume where you worked in something for a straight decade. Don't worry, I'll wait. I want to see your resume.
I want to know what's going on today. Is there a panel or no?
I guess there's a panel. I mean, if somebody like Miss Paula would like to come up, or Miss any of them up, no Gene Team, I don't know who else, Andrea.
Oh, I was shared a video, but I never did play it. It was supposed to be at Andrea's.
So what's the test? Can we focus for 5 minutes, please?
What are you talking about?
Your social
You're sitting here
experiment, or
saying
whatever
focus.
it is you're talking about.
Trying to see if it's possible. I mean, these people have said and claimed, like, I'm gonna either show once and for all that people can be individuals, and even in these fucked up, complicated circumstances, because they have all admitted that they got no issue, and I handled myself well the other day, first time I came on, and this and that. People criticized them, talked about you giving them refuge. So that's what makes me feel like they let more and more people up on the panel to come at me today, because, you know, they didn't really do that the other day. And I mean, it looks like from my experiment, the answer is no. Because they don't want to come up on my panel, even though they're not going to get bashed. Like, I'm not cool with Gene or none of them, so I don't know who would they be afraid to be bashed by when it comes to coming over here to my place. Yeah, I know some of the trolls wouldn't mind coming up, like, you know, and
Okay,
some
so
people, I mean, but most people don't regard, and I'm not really even sure if the person's panel I just on regards herself as a troll, but whichever way it is, I mean, I was trying to make I'm trying to make peace with that person, and I had some questions I had to ask them that I've never got the chance to ask because either somebody pops up or whatever, and I don't want to ask them ahead of time. I want to ask them right on the spot and see what their answer is. You know, I don't want to give them a chance to think and make up an answer that they think people want to hear.
So what? What? Oh, so you're not wanting to ask the questions unless they're on panel. That okay, I get it.
Unless they're on panel like right here, right now, or me over there, and without the added, like, here's what I don't understand. If you control your panel, you know, I mean, unless every day is open panel day, and even if it is, so what? You're telling me you can't, in a moment's notice, shut down, like, radio show hosts open the telephone lines for people to call in, and once they get overloaded enough and get enough callers, they shut that shit off. If not, they'll keep getting calls. You know, so, like, I don't understand why we gotta, you know, because just because you can have 10 people up on panel doesn't mean you need 10 people, because ain't no way anybody can talk with 10 people up there.
Right.
Have you been
Well,
on a panel with 10 people?
have I? Oh yeah, a lot of times.
All right, I think I've either been with 10 exactly or damn near almost. And yeah, it is a freaking frenzy. Like, it's not like Zoom. You don't have the ability to raise your hand unless you raise your physical hand, or I guess get a freaking picture. Just a raised hand, fucking flash on your camera screen.
Well, is there anything that you're wanting to ask me? Because you said you wanted a honest discussion about it.
Well, I mean, like, I enjoyed and I thought, and great, if you see friend, but I mean, with all, and it's not about
Wait,
what
hold
you
on,
do,
stop.
who else you talk
I don't.
to.
Hold on. I can't hardly understand what you're saying because you're either doing
I
something.
said that I consider you a friend, and the only like challenge or whatever with that is that, you know, I don't know. It's just, I mean, yeah, I don't give a shit who goes really over to where's, you know, if somebody can, or I don't ever see, you know, like me being actually done wrong by that person that's supposed to be neutral or whatever. It's just that there's the thought that they'll get to you, or
Oh, Square, I'm
naturally
not the
just being
issue. They're not going to
around
get to me.
naturally being around that shit for so long. Listen, just like when I was around Cammy, or I can be around others that talk bad about so and so. True or not, what they say, you start to fucking, I mean, like your mind starts to will literally go to sleep at the end of the day of the lives you watch that, and it will repeat it and replay it, and that'll be what you start to think is exactly what they fucking put out there. That's what people don't realize how fucking powerful YouTube is.
Well, not for me. I don't believe everything.
You say not for you, but it's just like TV. Why do you think they called TV television?
Square,
And they
you
called it
apparently
TV
have not been
programming.
around me very. You've not been around me in
Well,
like
when
the
am I gonna get to
past
come around you? You
6
said you was
months,
gonna come visit me, and you never have. I know, and Gene Team does you wrong and everything, and you come see me, I know, and everything. But then you go and you see them, and they see you like, oh, y'all long lost friends or whatever, or some shit. Like, I don't
But
know.
you, of all
Weird.
people, should know that I forgive.
Hold on, person in the back.
No matter
I know
how
you
many times,
forgive,
you know what I mean?
but I mean,
So
how can somebody
it would be
forget? How
very
can somebody
hypocritical of me if I
wait?
didn't
No
forgive
matter how
them.
many times you said. So you're
Yeah.
telling me you let somebody abuse? So do you believe in unconditional love?
To an extent. Unconditional love, like I have unconditional love for my children. That's unconditional. For
You do. I mean, now don't take
someone
this offensive, but
for
listen, this is
someone
an
else
intellectual
though, no, I
exercise.
don't.
Hold on, this is an intellectual exercise. Now you said you do with your children.
Yeah.
Don't get
Oh yeah.
mad. Let me challenge that.
Okay.
So if your children stole from you, as well as maybe I don't know, wrecked the main family vehicle, let's just say that they just went all out and crazy one time. You go out on a weekend, or they, you know, constantly are getting into drugs and different things and getting into jail. Like you say that you love them unconditionally, so that I mean you're gonna help them out no matter what, then, right?
Yep.
So no matter how they actually treat you, even if they get out and they're like, damn, what took so long? B word. You know, I'm talking about like majorly bad kids. I'm not saying your kids act like that. This is a fucking thought experiment. But I'm just saying,
Example, yeah.
people don't understand that that's what unconditional love means. It means that you will allow that person
But see,
to
here's
do
the thing.
anything to you.
But here's the thing, Square. I would rather my kid be in jail or in treatment and hate me than to see them on the street or and dead in a ditch and shit like that. So, yeah, I'm going to love them even if they fuck up, but they got to know that there's consequences to what they do. I'm not going to let them
I
get
get
away
you.
with shit.
No, I got it. I got it.
But as far as like
I just
a man, no, because I can live without a man. I don't need a man
well, even
in
not a
my
man.
life.
What about
I don't need a
friends
woman.
or your brothers and sisters and stuff like? If you do you get what I'm saying when I say people don't really think it, but if you break the word down, conditional, unconditional, people that say that they believe in unconditional love is saying that they believe in loving no matter what someone does. So I mean, that's just not real. That doesn't work with anybody. Like if a man doesn't pull his weight and help take care of the family, his wife and children will very much not love him. I guarantee you, unless he just can't work from some tragedy. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm just trying to get
As
people to
far as
think
like a
about those
friend,
words and think about it because they're if you might think on it, you might realize there's really a lot less. There's more conditional than you might want to accept.
I have no conditions
So
when
I'm
it comes
saying,
to my kids.
not
No
your
conditions.
okay. Forget forget the kids in general.
Oh, I have conditions for like a man in my life or friends. I have conditions.
Hey, D, what do you want?
Hey, Casey. Hey, Square.
Wait, who is this?
It's AD. Oh, you're not gonna call her 180 day vet, huh?
I don't call her that. I've never
I
called her
could
that.
have sworn I've
dude.
heard you say that before. Yeah,
Never.
No,
anonymously.
he don't.
Never.
He don't. He don't.
He
I don't
called
care
me
if
a
she served a
pedo.
day.
He called me a.
She served her
He called.
country and did more
He
than a lot
called.
of than
He
you.
called me a. He called me a pedophile supporter, Casey, because I hung out at Sly's and she had fucking Foxy up there, and I didn't know.
Oh no, it was because of your questions.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, we don't need to
Dude,
go over that.
After you've heard all my questions and explanations this morning, you should know that's just normal.
You supporting pedophiles is normal?
No, me having a questions about somebody before I'm like,
But you already knew all about her.
judge and
You already knew all
no, I
about her.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Why do you think
Nobody
she's
ever even
not
really
around no
made it
more?
clear. Nobody
I
ever
think you were
even made
looking
it
for a
clear.
friend because you were out with everybody.
No, bro. No, I was fine without them for as long as I was. They came around. And what I was saying was, I wanted to know, like you said, what was it? I wanted to know
And why
because
you trying to
it
turn me
never was
against
clear.
Casey right
It
away?
never. Stop trying to interrupt my train of thought. It never was clear whether or not she fucking got out of prison and it was already going on, or she knew it was
Oh
going
no,
on when it got out of when she got
I'm
out.
not gonna let
Like
you
it
play
was
that.
never so many things. No, I swear to God, it wasn't. So you don't have to answer it. I'm not challenging you to or requesting you to. I'd rather not fucking know because I don't give a shit about the woman. And since she did do what everybody said, fuck her.
But you heard the
She can
video
burn
where
in
she
hell.
said she said she gave that young girl. Casey, can I ask you a question? If an older man was in 23 years old and your daughter ran away or whatever, say you got in an argument, and then come to find out this 23-year-old man has your
See, I got told he was 19.
has your 15-year-old daughter at his house, what would you do? Like, and
Call the law.
And that's the smartest fucking thing you could do. Because they don't play with that shit. And she said that. She said she gave that young girl, she knew she was staying there as a runaway with her 23-year-old son. And she told her, here's some birth control. Would you
Happy
okay?
granddad.
Would you give a 15-year-old
Because there was something
birth
else
control
y'all said
so your
y'all
son
said the
doesn't get in
reserve
trouble?
deputy who was y'all said the reserve deputy was a granddad. Was that also true where they were at? Was that
AD, I don't
former
understand your
deputy?
question because squares.
Mumbling, dude. Yeah,
Sorry,
quit mumbling. Square, fix your
what
mic,
he's
please.
saying is, hold on. What he's saying,
Get out of the bed and
Casey,
sit up straight, please.
is it? I'm
Nobody
not
can
out.
hear
I'm
you.
not
Go
in the
live.
bed. What he said was, would you be okay with another mother, woman, whatever, giving your child or any child that is underage birth control?
Yeah.
Fuck no. That's my responsibility.
Right.
That's no other parent's response. If somebody gave my 15-year-old birth control, oh motherfucker, she has no right. I don't even
And
know.
that's why I got upset with her.
Here's the thing.
And then Square
Here's
stuck
the
up
thing.
for her.
All I knew about birth. No, I didn't stick up for her. All I knew is that with my ex, her dad and herself, she told me when her dad and her got birth control and it was awkward. But other than that, I didn't know anything about it. But when y'all said that she gave it to her to try to keep her son from getting with her, knowing her son, like, yeah, that's fucked up. I said it was. What are you talking about?
No, you knew more about it than what you let
No,
on.
I did not know that.
And I don't know
I did
why
not
you
know that when she was on panel. I did not know that when she was on Sly's panel. No, I did not.
And I never called
You
you a
were making.
pedophile. I did call you a pedophile
Yes, you did.
No.
You.
I don't call people pedophiles unless I have verifiable.
Yeah, but you really can't call me a supporter, dude. Unless I said like she didn't deserve it. I didn't say she didn't deserve to be judged. In fact, I said if she knew about it, she should have been charged. And I said, and that's the times, why don't y'all get her charged?
Square, you're driving me absolutely goddamn batty with this audio.
Your audio's fucked, dude.
Well, I'm just trying to
You've been doing YouTube for a long time, bro.
I haven't done anything.
How do you still have mic? Like, KC
I've only, dude, these are
$99.
$99. Okay, so I have no fucking
You need to get your
clue.
money back. But no, the reason I
No,
came
they're
up
a
here,
little old,
dude,
but they're
I
still
heard.
good.
Hold on one second. I just want to ask one question because I heard a
I don't know
clip.
what you heard, but you're gonna have to wait. Whatever it is you heard, you're gonna have to wait.
Wait, who is the question for?
Square.
Is the question for Square or me?
Oh, Square.
Oh, okay.
But he said I have to wait.
Yeah.
Now that I got a different one on, what is it that you was saying before when I said I don't know what it is you heard because I can't hear you?
Well, how come that last guy told you your audio was fucked up? Casey's told you 100 times, but only when I get on and like make it a point do you change it. Like, dude, come on.
All I did was switch the earbuds. Those earbuds and these earbuds have also been said the same thing. What I'm gonna do, since I got two pair, a main and a backup, I'm gonna fucking when I get off, I'm going to clean them with a Q-tip. I'm gonna clean them on the outside. I'm gonna clean them all fucking over.
That
and I'm gonna get a blow dryer. And I'm gonna get a blow dryer and I'm gonna blow dry the son of a bitches.
All right, can I ask my question now or do I have to wait?
Go ahead.
Okay, so
you may have to wait.
Oh Jesus. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Depends on if you're gonna
Don't start
tell me
the you know thing. That's what Deadly does all the time. That is so annoying.
Depends on if you're gonna. Depends if you tell me the secrets to Fallout 4.
Who cares? That game's old, dude.
Yeah, but you play it on. What did you play it on? PS or
Fine,
PC?
Dude. Don't start. You're gonna get
so
mad
you played.
that I got a PS5 and
no,
you
you
don't.
No,
you always get upset
I
that I have
don't.
fast internet and I got a PS5.
The only difference is you got a little
4K.
faster stuff. You got better hardware, and you got better. Okay,
It's a
cool.
lot better. I was
Now
surprised.
listen to me. So when it comes to that game, like you have so many different ways you can go with so vast and shit. Do you use mods or not?
Never. Mods fuck up the game. You don't need a mod. The game's already full of shit, dude. Like, the only mod you should use in that game is the one for better weather and better graphics. It is insane. And they write about
Well, they've got stuff. They've got some that make the whole sanctuary like built. I don't like the building in it. I can't ever build shit right, or like fucking. It's always too far over and shit.
Oh my
It's
god,
hard
we
as
are
shit.
way off fucking topic.
I'm talking about this for now, real quick. So, what about the building, AD?
Yeah, Casey doesn't want to talk about video games.
I'm talking to you real quick, and then we'll just answer this last bit. Last bit. Just answer the last bit. What do you do with the building? Since you don't use any mods to have pre-built shit.
I mean, I just build stuff, dude? What do you mean? I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck it. All right, fine. Now we can talk, of course, and you leave. It's all right. I'm working today, unlike a bunch of people think. And maybe I'll end up still getting a job. I don't know. On the 15th, I got to take this one application back in. The rest of them I do electronically. I don't know. I thought like KC was alright with shit talk, but not the trolls. Like these people fucking. I thought you were okay with like maybe the shit talking and stuff from your TT, whatever. But what these people do, man, is fuck.
Oh, square. If you think it's only shit talk over there, you are highly mistaken. They
Well, it may
SWAT.
not be, but I'm telling
Can I finish? They SWAT people. They dox people. They call people's jobs and get them fired. They death threats. I mean, talk crazy about underage children. So don't act like that community is just nothing but talking football and talking shit about
Excuse
somebody
me, that's
else's
what it
team.
came off
Well,
that way.
apparently you forget about some of my shit
No,
shows.
I never really got into it, but from what I heard, I knew there was a little gossip, and I knew it was talking shit, and it seemed like that I heard of it references the talking shit play, so
No, Crimson,
that's
I've
why I
not
thought that.
deleted any of your comments. Johns, what's up? What's up?
Creamy Crim's in here?
I don't. Who?
Creamy Crim?
Crimson?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're in the chat.
His name's Creamy Crim.
Oh, I don't know who this person is.
Oh. That's Bird's love contestant for the next Bachelor. He's a bachelor, and the ladies are going to line up and try and win his affections.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He's on the hunt for a lady to go on a date with.
Did you call him Creamy Crim?
Bird nicknamed him that. I don't know. Well, actually, maybe she didn't. I don't know who came up with that name, but He doesn't like it.
Oh,
And
why do they call him creamy?
I
Creamy
don't
Krim?
know. I don't know.
I don't know that I want to know now. Thinking about it.
I don't know why they do. But hey, I just want to. I gotta go. I gotta leave. But Square, are you here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I heard a short on your arch nemesis's channel the other day, like a while back, like 30 days ago. And you were talking about how you had this great sex experience with this guy and you shook his hand. Was that true?
No, I did not. You're fucking crazy.
No, I heard it. You didn't
You
hear
heard something bullshit. No,
Well-
sure didn't.
So that clip was like made up? I mean, I'm not
I don't
like
believe you, first of all. If it
No,
was, it
go to
wasn't me.
Fusion.
Sadly
I swear to
mistaken.
God, dude, go to Fusions. The clip is like this. You say, I went into the gas station and I saw this guy there. And I just shook his hand because we used to have great like sex.
No,
when I
yeah,
heard
that was
that-
AI. That was AI, and I don't listen to Fusion, so yeah, fuck off.
Oh,
yeah, that's AI. Just like when Fusion made fucking, N-word and talking about books and Jimmy. I don't even fucking know Groovy Jimmy. Why would I be calling him an N-word for? Like, it's fucking dumb. That's alright. He's just like wanting. That's why he had anonymous dude come up here, because he wants to tell him that's on his channel, and there's probably like a 50-50 chance it is or it isn't. You did not hear me say anything. I ain't never said that I had S with no fucking dude. No, the fuck I didn't. Get the fucking link right now, god damn it. I will fucking debunk this.
Oh.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can keep saying you want. I did, but I didn't. That's fucked up. I ain't ever met nobody and said, yeah, we used to fucking blah, 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 blah.
Well, where's this supposed clip and we can play it?
Something else was said, or something was being talked about for me, a video or something, and it got clipped, is what the fuck it happened. Or my mic cut up, and then it might have sounded something like that. That's the only things my rational mind can come up with. The fuck I did. I want the link. So please get the link. Somebody go to Fusions with a wrench.
Well, I don't
Find
know.
the fucking link.
Okay, I need to know what video it is. That way.
Oh yeah,
send you the
yeah,
link.
and I corrected myself fucking later on. Yeah, I didn't say that though. I fucking said clearly was talking about a female, and then I did say fucking he, and I caught myself, and I fucking turned around, and I said, as I kept talking, I said, they're gonna clip it, but I just said accidentally he, which I did not mean. I meant she. I remember that now completely. Yes, the fuck I do. So, of course, he fucking cut it before it got to that explanation. But still, even in the form of, if he cuts it where I talk about how, because I remember I said something that
Somebody
points
tell
to
me
it
what video
as,
it is, and I'll get it.
as a she, or, basically somebody like a woman. And if not, then I know what they're talking about now. I just can't remember the exact details, but I remember though for a fact saying that I meant to say she because it was a she. Especially once I hear about the experience, I'll fucking say the name of the broad. Not her whole name.
Well, damn, Square. Why she gotta be a broad?
Well, you know what I mean. Woman, girl. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked. I've been watching too many fucking Italian movies. Like fucking Sopranos and shit. I actually watched Goodfellas here a while back because I had never watched it before. Just to check it out. And then I saw Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction. So yeah, I've picked up some bad habits in the language department. But see, Paula really don't seem to have a desire to even want to talk to me because all she cares about is catching some ideal, I think, clip worthy moments that maybe someone else will use. Now, do I think Filthy's going to use them tonight? No. If he does in any way, it's going to be to clown on not just me, but her and anybody else that was on the panel. And he's probably going to shout out the people that gave her hell in the comments for having me up and shit. But I thought that was a locale thing if you did that. I thought that's what people like I do that are locales and want to control people and censor speech. Filthy. You know, that's what I don't get with Gene and them. Gene was over there at Paula's. But I thought it was a disgrace to be over here. You're increasing her viewer count and giving her watch hours at a time, you know, like, but you're supposed to be a friend of books. I mean, that's kind of like what you threw up to me for being there. It's just, Filthy will end up, you know, who knows. People will show up. They won't. I just, I hope one day people move past this. That this won't be the de facto state of things. Channels just created to hate people. You know, you got channels that do cover on YouTube drama and stuff, but they go above and beyond, especially the ones I've seen, to report that stuff in a pretty fair manner. Even if they don't like the person, they'll tell you why and illustrate the reasoning. You know, it's not just fuck them. It's not just their locale. It's well, X, X, Y, Y, X, Y, Z, and no apologies and different things like that. Like, this part of YouTube is like such a fucking flip.
As long as people
different
find
from-
entertainment in this, it's not gonna change Square. Unfortunately.
I don't even see how you find entertainment in it though, because
It may
at
not be
any time,
entertainment for you, but it's entertainment for others, is what I'm getting at.
let's say at any time somebody kicks the bucket, it's one of their so-called cash cows. You know, now all they got is, well, whatever they got, reruns basically. So they got to find another, and eventually another and another. I mean, and at some point, in history, somebody will look down the line and see all these people subjected. And I bet you once it grows to a big enough number of all different people, there'll be, I mean, it's just some people I don't obviously are wrongly labeled as that. I don't even know if I accept the word as it is. It's some word that was made from somebody from the internet.
Well, like I said, as long as people find entertainment in shit like this, it's not gonna go away.
Maybe I gotta stop. Maybe that's what I have to do. Either just not make it entertaining for them at all. Somehow.
What, you think it would just go away just because you want it to go, like, or because you don't find it entertaining?
If they don't find someone or something entertaining anymore, I'm not saying that it'll stop, maybe, but it'll definitely probably switch focus.
Do you find it entertaining when you go to other people's channels and they're talking about someone and you're just kicked back, chilling, watching the show? Do you find it entertaining?
Yes and no, depending on like the context. Person okay with it. A lot of times we don't realize those people know about those shows beforehand. Sometimes they don't. They specify a lot of times whether they do or don't. Other times they pretend to be like a surprise, and we forget that, they acted in such and such. They can act. It wasn't a surprise. What do you think?
Huh?
What are you thinking, Brownie? Said, what are you thinking?
I'm just sitting here, I guess, trying to figure out how to.
Army got a boyfriend finally.
No, I said I'm sitting here
Again.
trying to think of how to word it to where I guess you would understand, but
I'm sorry I got off topic. I have to make sure he's doing your right. Well, that you're not killing him technically. Bambi tried to say that I tried to look down her shirt.
Bambi said that you were trying to look down her shirt
through IG call. Every time I talk to her,
okay, I
she's
have a
literally
question. Do you
sitting.
find it entertaining to watch her show?
Find it entertaining to watch her live in a delusional reality.
So I'm glad you said that because that's what people say that you're delusional or whatever. So
I know, but
would
here's the
think the same
difference.
way.
I don't fucking.
They find it entertaining to watch you.
That's kind of both. But yeah, how many of those people truly believe that? I guess there could be a small number, but most realize that, I don't lie about my occupations. I haven't lied about my credentials like she has.
You haven't
I
lied about
don't
what?
my credentials like she has. Like I've never claimed to be a professional, of which I'm not, or worked in somewhere I haven't. I don't say that I work with the police when I don't. I haven't tried to either set me up for a federal crime or rip me off of money. I haven't went after. She's got problems with Nick Romano, Sophie, Jules. She's had it with Deadly. All these other women and stuff over there in mob tubing guys. Johnny Mac.
Okay.
And keeping
Okay.
and now Workyverse. And keep in mind that here before long, watch, it'll be fucking somebody else. She thinks that'd be Miss Heidi. They ought to get it for the karma of Miss Pam and him fucking lying to Miss Heidi to get me kicked out.
What I'm getting
Go
at,
ahead.
Square, is you watch her.
I don't watch her for the same reason.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not. I do not watch her every day. I do not have a timer connected to make sure to let me know when she goes live.
I'm not saying
I do not
that.
catch every live.
But the last 3 days I've been here, you've been watching her and talking about her constantly. Yes.
Oh my God. Because I told you, if you didn't, well, you might actually not have been here when I said that we're not focusing really, trying not to focus on others like Workyverse, Gene Team for a change. So I've got to focus on Deadly, Bambi, and them because that's the only thing else I know about right now. On YouTube, at least, they're YouTubers.
Okay. But what I'm saying,
Yes, you got me in that site, but I technically admitted that and announced it. So, I mean, I'm not really ashamed to announce that. But as far as obsessed or watching her the same way as them, I don't agree with it. My lips are sealed because you're mad. I can feel it.
Yeah, because you're interrupting me. And regardless,
been known to do that.
Oh, I trust me, I know. But regardless, you said you watch her and find her entertaining because of her
back
being.
when we were talking?
No, stop.
Like friends?
You find her entertaining because she's delusional or whatever. Her delusional blah blah blah.
Let
But
me rephrase that.
people
I
call you
me-
delusional, so that's why these
I get it. I get
people
it. I get it.
are
I
entertained by
got it.
you.
I got it. But let me rephrase. Let me stop you though and rephrase. I shouldn't have said it that way then, because to be honest, entertaining sounds like there's some enjoyment or something from watching her, and you're saying that that's what people get with me. I don't enjoy watching her. She's fucking drudging. But whenever she gets into like talking about me or others and the stuff about the law and different things and her doctorate and other things that it's not just me or saying delusions and or number one, no certificate ever shown. Number two, story about a pot felony causing her to lose it when she has plenty of other bad charges too. So she's a career criminal in a way, small petty career criminal. Number three, not just me, but people like her arch nemesis, everyone on fucking Reddit so far I've seen, and this side of Mob 2, fucking Deadly himself, and everyone else basically assumes she is no damn even former doctor. She has no doctorate degree. She's tried to throw me off by saying, "You said I had a PhD. You don't have to have a PhD." I know I've never said you have a PhD. I'm just not saying that you're not a fucking doctor. You've never had a doctorate in fucking forensic psychiatry or whatever. Like, that's all I'm talking about. And I guess what I meant when I said not entertaining really, but kind of fast. It allows me to focus my time elsewhere from the negative stuff about me and fascinated about this person that tries to say, I can't do this supposedly, and I can't do that, and I'm doing this, which I'm not. But yet, it's been happening to me for fucking 2 years, even 10 times worse, kinda. And uh, unlike that, I'm not threatening her. I'm not bothering her offline. When she blocked me, she blocked me. All I do now is watch her snipe her and talk about her and make community posts. She has to go in her own way to my page to see that shit or be subscribed. That's it. And she still continues to talk. So yes, I find that interesting because she also was supposed to be my mentor for getting me to stop talking about and focusing on the working person shit. And she can't even stop focusing on little old me. So yeah, in my own little way, experiment. Yeah, I've been, I guess, but not like I still disagree. Not like, I don't find her entertaining because, as a locale or whatever. She knows exactly what she's doing.
Okay, another question. Do you find Durkee entertaining? Do you find
No,
Johnny
no.
entertaining?
Only in the short instances like when he shoots the gun or some shit. Johnny, back in the day when I first started getting in here and watching, I did, but after it got tainted and the false allegation and shit with Cammy, no, I hadn't time to entertain it. I stood up against it, and after all that time, apologizing, trying to make amends, what does he do? He allows Bird to turn him against me.
Okay, so when he wasn't going after you, it was entertaining, but when he's going after you, it's not entertaining. What I'm getting at is
Me. Well, when he's going after me, who's going after me?
Durkee gets shit on daily like you do. Johnny does as well. Right? So you used to watch that and find that shit entertaining, is all I'm getting at. This will never
Well,
change where
I
people find shit
found the stuff
entertaining.
well, at the very beginning, my limited mind thought, what is going on with these two individuals? Because they are, they will not reform and change. They probably need treatment. And that's never changed still yet. So it's still going on. But it wasn't until later on when I first started getting attacked that I noticed how spread this was really and how unaware I was of it existing. And so I know what you're saying sort of now, but at the time it seemed very isolated towards me. I witnessed it from a very, first person experience because I was able to get a hold and like talk to Johnny and stuff. It's not like these were huge ass YouTubers or anything. And Johnny Cashville as well. And Scooter,
But that's, I mean, and that brings me to another point. Like, did you think about when you were asking Scooter to quit doing content on you, like how it would?
He wasn't making content on me yet. The first thing I did though was that I reached out to him because he was used to threaten me by the woman, Cammy.
Okay,
I
but then
basically,
he started using you as content, and when you asked him to not use you as
a
content, then
little bit
do you know
after he did.
that basically you were saying, hey, stop picking on me, go back to picking on Durkee?
No, that's not what I meant. Well, okay, if that's how you look at it, I guess. But he was technically already doing that. And legit, I did think that those people and I thought too that for him, it wasn't until that I was come after that I realized, well, these guys may not even be as bad as they say they are, because, and especially once the allegations were false from Cammy about Johnny.
Right. Until you knew that these people may not be what this whole fucking group is saying, you found it entertaining. So new people.
Well,
Oh my God, Square.
I thought
Goddamn, man. I'm about to leave. I'm so sick of you interrupting me.
Okay.
You found it entertaining. So the new people coming in that don't know you, don't know the whole story, don't know shit about you, is going to find it entertaining. So it's never going to stop, is what I'm saying.
I only found it entertaining
when it wasn't about you.
said,
We got it.
Because I genuinely thought that they were bad people. And that's the way it was sold to people like me. We weren't
And
told
now they're
that, hey,
trying to, and now you're
these
in
are,
those people's shoes, is what I'm saying. And you don't like
but
it.
that's got nothing. But that's got, Durkee just strangled, Durkee is bad, so that wasn't a lie about him. Johnny, maybe not so much, maybe he got away with the law. I don't know. I know he's an informant, used to be. So, I mean, they've gotten into a lot of deeper shit than I've ever been in my life. So, I mean, no offense, but yeah, if you want to try to make me seem out like I'm bad or no different than them, I very
Square.
kindly disagree with you.
See? You're not listening.
Yep.
You're not listening.
I'm listening to you. Oh, I heard you loud and clear. It's just that
I'm not trying to make you out to be like that.
Sounds like it.
No, because you're not fucking listening. I said to the new people, that is how it is coming across to them about you. So until they get to know you, this is the shit they think about you too. They think you're a bad person.
But don't you?
They think all this
But
shit.
don't you understand my outrage? So it's lies. Like the stuff with Shannon and shit that I heard in 2020, that was actually true. Like my shit's lies. So that's my outrage. But I get your point. At the same time, I guess I just thought you didn't get mine.
Okay, well, let me make it loud and perfectly clear. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm
I
not
already
saying
know that.
Durkee's a bad person. I'm not saying Johnny's a bad person. You all are portrayed. I don't know. I don't know these people in real. I don't even know you in real life, except for what you show. I don't watch Durkee. I don't watch Johnny. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know if they're good people or bad people anymore. I don't know. But like you said, it was sold that Durkee was a bad person. Well, that's what's being
I'll help people
sold to
well,
the
not,
new people about you, is all I'm getting
but
at.
not just. Well, okay. And what was I about to say? Yeah, so I get what you're saying, but I can't remember.
So, unfortunately, until new people stop coming in, this is their entertainment. And it will be entertainment until they stop finding it entertaining.
No, it's
Right,
basically
wrong, or
almost
right,
akin to the Roman Colosseum. So I mean, and the two people that are sitting up there like pulling the strings, that be Moses and them and Filthy and yeah.
What up, Kayla? What up, Logic? What up, Gene?
I don't fucking know why he would be coming. Can't even say. I don't think. What was I about to look up?
Kayla, I have no clue. I don't know why that came up. I don't know.
What are you talking about? You have no clue about.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, I literally have to log off and be done, and then we'll all disappear. Who's talking about the Roman Colosseum? I said this is basically a virtual version of it. It was a comparison. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't even understand me. But you call me idiots like I said some gibberish. And really, it's pretty clear. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was going to check my email and stuff. No, I mean, I hear you, but again, like the premise was like, because I remember going around and asking like, what is the what's with the the obsession with or the focus, and people were not like, and this is 2022. People were not like, oh, well, they're locals, and they're basically eccentric and funny, dummy type people that we found online through luck, and we just keep sending stuff or messing with them through different ways and get their reactions and film it. I was literally told like, oh, this is so and so. He's from the wonderful whites of West Virginia. Do you remember that documentary? You know what I'm talking about? Like, no. And like, oh, well, his family comes from blah 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 blah, and they blah blah blah, and you know, he's a fucking drug head and scammer and woman beater and all this shit. So that's so when I was in here and I was like, as you say, enjoying that, it wasn't like as a guilty pleasure. Like I thought like we were sitting watching but I guess you could say regular people, vigilante or people online were having get done to, oh, I don't know.
Okay, all I'm saying, Square, is you thought and felt
I just thought
a certain way.
that they were sorry.
You thought and felt a certain way that like, hey, we're watching this scumbag, blah 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 blah. All I'm saying is that the new people coming in, that's what they think they're doing too.
I know, but it felt sort of justified,
They do too.
But now a lot of, okay, I hear you saying that. I hear you saying they don't have to yell. The thing is, though, is that the difference between the times, a lot of times now, I hear locale, locale, locale. It's not so much now. Some specific ones will say that I'm awful, point out these things, but a lot of people make it clear it's, and now that you and other ones have come back, and I've been able to explain how this started with Cammy, more people know the story, but still, I mean, I get what you're saying. I haven't not got you. I don't know why you think of it. I'm just saying myself, I guess. So, I suppose you gotta go.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, why?
No wonder. I just figured it might be time for you to get ready to go.
No, I have about an hour.
I
I don't know,
guess I'm gonna
Square.
go over to. I just guess I'm not gonna go over to Paula's anymore.
Why?
It's just kind of social experiments been conducted enough. The results are pretty clear.
what is pretty clear.
Even if the goal was possible, person is not going to respect me on a level enough that I'd be willing to respect others that, get obsessed with and followed by certain ones. They're going to lift them up. They're going to allow them to, have free reign, so to speak, which could care less if they do, but and I can't participate there. And if they're not willing to come to my panel, then it pretty much says it all. Might as well hang it up.
Why can't you
I've been to their panel a
participate?
couple of times now. They could just come to my panel, but they don't want to. I believe they feel like they may be censored or something, but that wouldn't be it at all.
Well,
What?
Square, no offense, please do not take this. No, never mind. Listen, it's very, very hard
Yeah.
to have a panel over here, or even it's hard because you overtalk people.
I know, but I'm just
And you
talking about having
interrupt.
a few people to talk. I don't want to have a shitload of people. I'm not like that, I mean, if it's something casual, I'm a lot better. When it's something close to me or emotional or I feel impacted by or close to, yeah, I get it. I can be more talkative and interrupt. I know.
Well, what did you think having a panel and wanting to talk about things from the past and the present and have a open and honest convo was going to do? Like, people were going to say things to you that you wasn't going to like, and you would have overtalk. You don't think that having Kay, I'm here, or Cassie, me, Paula, who else was you going to let up?
I'm just saying, look, I wasn't going to play let's count each and every single person's most fucked up thing said or done or character behavior thing that creeps the other person out. Just can it be, dropped? And, especially if you're not doing that stuff type anymore, but it doesn't seem like it apparently can. So
All because people won't
I'm
hit
not
your
talking
link
about
or what?
no, not just that. I mean, they don't want to like. I have no problem if they, got some like complicated questions or whatever, but bringing up these other guys that are not people per se that I ever had, I mean, I really didn't with these three. I guess I sort of did at No Life, not K, but sort of did at No Life Mike's a little bit, and at least introduced and met Paula. Okay, originally, but when it comes to, for instance, shit, I have to forget people like whether it's D's or fucking any of them. I mean, right off the bat, they came in, like faggot this or whatever. Like, I mean, I'm not ready. Even if they were ready and I was ready, and that was even the thing that was being discussed about doing, now's not the time, and I don't need them in this. That's the whole point. So, and I understand if they're gonna fucking bring in whoever they want, whatever. I mean, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying I understand if they're going to bring up another, who's gonna, of course, insert themselves into the conversation, like MC and the other did, trying to hopefully trigger me. Like I just, there's no point in doing that.
Well, of course, people hit a panel to insert themselves. That's why they hit the panel.
I know that, but I mean, you also can delegate and control a panel too, and
I agree. Did you?
I
Okay,
want.
hold on. And I really hate to say this because you're making me be devil's advocate, and Cassie's on that side. So this really pisses me off that I have to. Ugh. Anywho, so did you say, hey, I want to have a conversation with you ladies. Can we not bring up anybody else that's gonna derail this conversation that I want to have with y'all?
No, I didn't get to a chance to specifically do it like that. I think they could tell that I was assuming, so I may try that and see what's said. But no, I got you.
Oh, okay.
I
See,
mean, other than that, though, but I don't like, I'm gonna keep my assumptions and stuff to myself. Um, but yeah, what did you? Hold on. Team was that you were rooting for right now?
it depends. Are we talking football or baseball?
Both.
Football is the Chiefs, and baseball, the Royals are in the playoffs at the moment.
Both Kansas City, huh?
Yeah.
Can't believe you don't like the Steelers.
The Steelers just lost. So they're 3-1.
Yeah, no.
My Chiefs are 4-0. About to be 5-0. Come Monday. Man, I'm so addicted to this show.
I didn't want to ever troll. And I always kept getting called boring this, boring that. And I tried to troll, and of course, my troll, which was meant, my intention was I wanted to get all the people that are watching, like constantly hoping for some type of something unknown or something I wouldn't want out to come out, some conversation. So I lay it down and just walk out and just start talking a bunch of and basically making it sound like that I'm trying to make a deal with someone in the room. Everything I got going is Fortnite playing though, and as I was playing it, don't hear anybody in the back, and my microphone's so sensitive you can hear stuff in the other room if the door's open, even somebody sneezing, and yeah, they just, of course, you're gonna have them saying, "Oh, Hot Mike, he's doing damage control," blah 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 blah. I can't fucking win. They'll never believe that they got trolled.
Hot Mike? Wait, what?
In other words, I pretended like my mic was on when it should have been muted, perhaps, but then I forgot that it was still on.
But it was literally just me putting the fucking microphone down right in front of me on a pillow. And as I'm sitting there with Fortnite going, I start saying, hey, so and so, give me a ride. I'll give you a strip. Hell, I'll make it worthwhile. I'll give you two. Because, they've been saying that, oh, he never got off of the Suboxone strips. Well, I didn't say Suboxone strips. I just said strips, And I said that and this and that. And the next thing you know, right when I was done, I just decided to set the controller down and I hit end stream and I started giggling. To end stream, I grabbed something, came right back, started a new stream, titled it "You're Trolled" or "You Got Trolled," and just came on and just laughed my ass off. Like I was like, I bet y'all thought y'all got something, didn't you? Ooh yeah, y'all want some bacon strips? Those are about the only strips we got here. And of course, some people I guess thought it was funny. Other people, just wouldn't accept it. Then I did it again when I was talking to you. Remember when I talked to you the other day and I said, yeah, we're about to go get some mescaline and some ecstasy and different shit like that. Have a party. Fucking Paula, and no offense to Miss Paula because I've been trying to get along and see if you can, make peace with something like that. Well, she says, that I could tell you've been fucked up and you talked about it more than just then, and like basically almost like trying to come at me like, and somebody in the chat I think said people are concerned about you or whatever. I'm like, y'all really believe that well, maybe not that you got like a bunch of drugs like that, but maybe you got something like, no, I ain't getting fucking ecstasy or anything like that. If I did a upper, I would.
Okay,
I would
but
clean the fucking.
why let that bother you? Everybody knew it was a fucking joke. They were saying that shit
Not
just to get under
obviously
your
not.
skin. Yes. Square? Are you kidding me
Oh,
right
okay.
now?
My
They
bad.
say shit
Because I
just to
said
get under your skin.
sarcasm and people in the chat. Well, even the people in the chat were saying, that. Okay. All right. I hear you.
Yeah.
Loud and clear. I guess if I stayed right now, I've got a fucking pound of that ice and I'm about to take a hit right now. It must be true. Especially if I start to talk fast and stay up all night late.
I mean, yeah. If you hear
By
it
the way,
on YouTube, it's truth.
by the way, I was on a Paula's first before you came up there. Where I didn't go up there to trigger you. I was just already up there. Actually, I was talking to Dumb Genius, trying to get
Do
a
you
point
want a
across to
fucking
him.
cookie? What do you want from Dumb Genius?
Nothing. I was just trying to address him. They were talking shit about him, and so I got up on Paula's panel and addressed him. About it.
It was,
Man, Armin, you got the patience of a
Who was
saint,
talking
Armin.
shit about him?
No, Paula and Cassie were talking about Dumb Genius because Dumb Genius was saying last night, get your fucking asses on this panel or something like that. Something of the like, dude. They didn't like the tone of his invitation. So that's when I got up on panel. I was like, okay,
Wait,
Gene, they
Dumb
got a point.
Genius told them to get on his
Get your
panel?
punk asses on. Yeah.
Okay, number one, why? When they literally, and Bird literally said that, wait till Books hears about this, you going to be cool with Paula, smack my head, and you said you was a friend of Books. Like, I didn't go up there and say, "Hey, congrats, Book's got what he deserved" or whatever, green bullshit like that. You know, like I hadn't even got to talk about the book shit with her really yet.
Yeah, maybe you should do that tomorrow then. Huh, never thought of that.
It's not like I agree with it. You know, I mean, so in her logic, then, if and I know they're going to try to say, well, Book said some really fucked up shit. Well, so have they. And someone else's logic that's maybe talked about my mother or talked about fucking her or something like that. Then if I wanted to, you know, let's say that I find out through some unlikely source, like, hey, like they're going, and at this time they're going to be right here, and they're buying some of this. Like, all I got to do if I want to get revenge is pick up the phone and call the police and tell the police to be there at that time. Not exactly, maybe 3 or 4 or around that area. They get caught, they go to jail. I mean, some people kind of equate that same scenario to what Paula did because Books had that shit happen online, and then for, I don't know, what was it, 7 days or so, nothing happened. And apparently she made the call in between then, along with JM did too. And then they were there at his house on the 7th of June knocking for him. You know,
Yeah.
it seems like to me if they were originally coming after him, they would have traced his shit that night. He stayed on the phone plenty long for them to trace it.
Oh yeah, no, they haven't done the rights. I'm surprised they took so long to get him, especially if they accused him of making terroristic threats. Like you would think you would jump on that immediately and not try to arrest him the following weekend or something. But no, I kind of wanted to backtrack to Army's points because she was raising some interesting points, and I think she was having trouble getting the right wordings out. But it was when she was talking about like Turkey and Johnny, like, you know, when you used to hang out at Rick and Moses, and you used to have a wrench there. Do you remember that, Square? You were wrenched up at Rick and Moses.
Don't.
See, Square, this is why
Besides
people
that
can't hit your panel.
I'm just saying he knows what he's doing.
I'm not. No. I'm actually repeating what Army said. That's all I'm doing. I'm repeating what Army that said.
Oh, you're adding to it. You're trying to.
I'm not adding nothing. I'm going to summarize.
We've got enough. We've got enough, and we've covered it already.
I guess it's a sensitive topic.
I don't need to sit here and have a history lesson of what I ended up going, you know, and thinking, and you know, and I realized it was wrong and everything. And it wasn't just when it happened to me; it was when it fucking got revealed that Johnny was lied on. People want to overlook that too. So let's not go through this.
Well, you know, it's the only way it's going to stop being entertaining is if you stop entertaining it. And that's just the bottom truth. Like, you can't get more clear than that. When you get on here, you talk about trolls and you entertain them, it's just going to keep on coming back.
I have been talking about Bambi. I don't know if you can really call her a troll. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll go back to.
No, she's a fucking low cow, dude. Bambi's a straight up low cow. I will agree.
I wouldn't use that word either. She's just a fraud.
Oh yeah, no, she's many things. But I'm just. Well, what's your regular content? Like, what kind of content have you created besides like you're a reaction channel, as you describe in your bio? But the most I ever see you react to is the trolls.
You have still, no, he apparently have not watched
been plenty we played and reacted to and talked about Fort Wise and other. You guys just are never in there because nothing juicy is going on. It's boring.
Well, no, like a lot of times when you play another person's content, I wouldn't say that's your content. That's another person's.
I either
You
talk,
barely
I
make
talk over
commentary.
it,
You don't
or I
make a
wait
lot of
until
commentary.
the end of it. I talk over it, or I wait. The only times I don't is when I'm outside, and then I'm still allowed to, at the end, to pause and reflect and talk about it, which I do. So,
But
I mean, again,
but from my
unless it's a video
observations,
that
where
completely sucks, well, from your observations, they don't seem, I don't know, fully adjusted.
well, that's why we have
I
the
know you're
archives,
having a
because
fun
they're
time
that's
trying
the
to
real
trigger me right now.
observation. No,
I know
I am
you're
not.
having a
That's
fun
what you're
time trying
thinking.
to trigger,
That's
but
what you're thinking. I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do that.
yeah, but well,
But he does bring up a good point. If you're doing a Bambi thing, that's not really your content. That's hers that you're making content from. Right?
Not
just
only
like
that,
I
like the
said,
true
as
crime
long,
stuff too.
hey, just like I said, as long as I add to it and stuff, and what other people, as long as people are getting away with stealing my shit and doing it without saying a word, whereas I actually challenge her shit and talk about it and do use fair use, I'll do it. I'll do it that way. I mean, if I want, I mean that's the only point I was illustrating to her is that she, just like she tried telling me there's nothing I could do about it. Well, now you're going to try to tell me that I'm going to go to jail because I'm stream sniping you? Okay, let me see that happen then, because I will literally test it and promise you it won't happen.
Okay, so hold on.
Because if it does,
Wait,
a bunch
I
of
got
other people will be going to jail too.
Okay, so your philosophy is that since other people snipe you,
Right now, I'm
then
saying
you're
fuck it.
hold
You damn
on
right.
that because other people snipe you, then that's what you think, or that's how you justify doing it to Bambi. Like, oh, they're doing it, so I'm gonna
And
do it too.
not just that, but also from what she did, she tried to cause problems at Deadly's and Kim's by lying. She was going behind me, talking to Kim and Deadly about me, and going behind Kim and Deadly and talking to me, trying to create division and problems on both sides. We came together, shared one another's messages. Then they dropped her like a hot potato, and ever since then, she has been,
You have
coming
the
back and
longest
forth.
answer for a simple question.
Sure do. She's been coming back and forth ever since, and ever since then, not just because other people can do it, and it's fine apparently, but because she had no problem doing it herself, and because of shit she did to me. So twofold reasons. There you go. Answered.
So this is what I'm getting at. But you say the Workyverse is bad and the shit that they do is fucked up, right?
Look,
But
okay.
now you're going and doing the same thing.
I don't take it offline. No, there's a difference. I don't take it
I'm talking
offline.
about
I
the
don't follow her
sniping,
from chat to chat.
Square. Shut the fuck up.
Forget. No, forget the sniping. Do not tell me to shut the fuck up. Now you're coming off like the troll that somebody
I'm done.
probably
I'm
said
done.
that you're
I'm
doing.
done.
Shut up, Square, you
Okay, be
fucking
done.
faggot.
Yeah, of course. Exactly. When shit happens, is what y'all do.
Because you don't
Still
let us
care about
talk.
y'all. Whatever.
You don't let us
What do
talk.
you
You
want to
interrupt.
say? I'm a hypocrite because I finally decided to say fuck it after being not like them for a while, and I'm still not like them. I don't take it offline.
We were talking about sniping, and then you take it to a whole new motherfucking level. That's why I get pissed.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the fucking sniping. You don't like being sniped,
sniping.
but then you think it's okay to snipe other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like being sniped, and no matter how many
they
times
don't
I didn't
either.
snipe people
Other
back
people
and
don't like being
ignored it.
sniped either.
I understand that, and I think YouTube should make a system where it can't be done. But
technically, if you don't show the screen and you at least I talk. I mean, other people snipe me completely without any words. They just show my chat and just fucking snipe away. So you're right. But I guess you can say I've kind of not gave a fuck lately.
Harley put
mean-
a link in the back chat, in the private chat.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Don't
The
ask
fuck
me.
is it?
I didn't even know she
Even
was
from
there.
fucking really Harley. Let me see.
I can't bring up those points at the moment. Because he's not listening. And I get interrupted, so you guys can just type away in the chat.
Hold on a second.
I need to woosah. Give me a minute.
I wonder who it really was. Was it Filthy or fucking one of Gene's people that fucking got Charlie D? I wonder about that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why is you saying I'm busy watching Mr. Fusion? I'll get right back to you. Yeah, because I'm getting. What am I talking about? Well, I just.
You told me to hold on, and then you come back on here saying this stuff, and I have no clue what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that I'm trying to grab something real quick. I don't know what Sly. I'm sorry, I didn't differentiate. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know what he's looking at. Y'all, I have no clue.
I can't. I've got to try to figure out where this video came from, this live, so I can be able to play it because I remember about it. I just can't find it.
Harley said play it for. Wait, hold on.
No, I don't want to play
it for
that
the
clip.
class.
Squizzy.
Oh.
First, I want to find. First, I've got to. I'm going to get the full video.
So it's a clip.
Yeah, because that's not a full video.
Well, obviously that's what a clip means. It's not a full video or a full. But a clip of what?
Yes, ma'am.
Is what I'm getting.
Me saying something on my live and misspeaking, saying fucking, them basically. It's kind of, yeah.
That's all you needed to say, that it was a clip from a live of yours, and you're looking for the.
Well, I think so, unless it's somehow been, that's like artificial and just put over a live. I can't. I'm finding it weird that. Hold on, I can find it.
Okay, who made the clip?
This was labeled June 29th, 2024. So good God. It was uploaded then. It could only be on this channel.
Who put the clip out?
Of course, Fusion did.
Okay.
But he's done AI before, so I don't put it past him. I mean, it'd be easy to edit a video.
So you think he took a clip of a live stream, but used AI voice of yours to cover up or add something to a live stream of yours?
I got it from a Brandy B snipe. Somebody get me the Brandy B snipe of that video, if you can, because I don't know if it's from something where it got removed or not. But I'm not able to. It came out in June, so this would be back in June. I've tried typing in. I can't see the full title of it, but in bits of the title, I still can't get anything to pull up.
Well, Square, I'm just going to say, without knowing what the clip is about, I don't know how anyone can go find.
Well, the clip, it doesn't matter what it's about in its current context. It's wrong. It's me talking about coming across an old flame where we wasn't really together, but we messed around and stuff, and but I said to him, either I did, because I remember doing that once, so I remember then correcting it later. But I also know that this could just be fucking, like I said, it could be something manufactured. Or it may be the time that I'm remembering. I don't know, so I can find it.
Exactly. That's all I need. So now, Harley, will you go ask Mr. Version what live stream he clipped this from, so Square can find the live stream?
It's on Brandy B's.
Oh, it was a Brandy live stream?
Yeah, I know I did it first, then later on I refixed it. Like, there's not, like, what? Tell me this. If this was uploaded in June, why the fuck is this just now coming out? Because when this was first uploaded, I guarantee you I would have already covered it. I know what I'm talking about. Sly, if you want to keep spamming the chat and shit, you can fucking go.
She's not spamming the chat. There's a bunch of people in here chatting.
And she's trying to say it like it's fucking true or some shit.
Anyone.
I said, I've been seeing my ex and stuff, and then I said, and then I'd be seeing, and it says him. So and then he at the store. So I might have said that twice or whatever, two different versions but I was, obviously, I can tell I'm fucked up right there. But yeah, I wouldn't have an ex that, I'll put it to you this way. I didn't never date and have never dated anybody that's a him, not even casually or anything. So I don't know why it's just fucked up, or that's an edit of an AI. I don't know. Give me the original full live stream. Let me play it. And I challenge you, let's see if I don't fucking correct myself later on, because I'm pretty sure I remember exactly doing that and then saying, whoa, 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 hey, I just said he, and I did not mean that. Like, I remember that.
So, was this done on your
Now you're
stream or
saying
Brandy
now he's
D's?
really got to go. It was done on a stream of mine from where I don't know, but the clip he's got of it.
Well, I just don't understand where Brandy got brought up. That's what I'm trying to get out of you, and apparently you can't answer.
Because on the clip, I just told you, on the clip, it came from Brandy's video live stream of sniping my live stream. That's where the clip came from. So if
Well,
I
then
had
why the
Brandy's
hell?
full live stream video link of that Fusion would have and can get, or somebody else, like Brandy, for instance, then I can replay the whole live and show
Okay,
you where
but
I
how
correct
can
it and say, oh, I meant her, not he, That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, but it's your live stream regardless. So why don't you just go back to June of whatever?
Because I am.
Then leave
Yep,
fucking Brandy out of it.
I didn't say anything bad about Brandy except
I
that
didn't
it's a
say you
Brandy B
did.
live stream.
But you said go to
Okay,
Brandy's and get
I
me
did.
the video. Well, we don't need Brandy's
Yeah,
video.
if
We need your live stream.
somebody's watching, but her video is literally a copy of my live stream. That's what you're missing the point. That's all I'm saying.
But isn't it easier for you to access your own content?
I'm doing that, but if I can't find it, it got blocked by YouTube for some reason. Well, I don't know. She may have had to edit the thing that I played later in it that got it blocked. Then I don't have it. And I'm looking and looking and looking, and I don't have it on this account. So let me check my other one. Oh yeah, I remember.
Harley said just play the fucking clip.
I'm not just playing the fucking clip. Of course she wants me to play the clip because of the way it's fucking edited and everything. Like, no.
She said if it's fake,
If I'm
then
gonna do
play
something
what
on,
I sent. We don't need the
hey,
clip. I'm just
I don't
reading
know
the
why
damn
she
chat
thinks
to you.
she's trying. Okay, but she thinks she's, no, she's fucking.
Okay, Harley, no, just
She's
Let
pissed.
him.
She's just pissed off because somebody came in here the other day and showed off a picture of her that was censored. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. But
That was
doesn't mean
censored.
I'm gay.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was censored. It was her, like, she sent a picture of herself, like, her upper part, nude, but somebody edited it with a mustache and, like, like one of those mustaches you see
Wait,
on
they came up
pictures
on
and stuff.
panel?
And yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't here for that. So,
So if that is the real Harley, then that is exactly why she's sharing this right now, because she wants me to feel embarrassed or something. But I remember exactly. It's fucked up though, because by doing that, I kind of gave them, something. But when I misspoke, but oh well. So tell me, do you got to do any errands today?
yes, I do. So I got, like I said, I got about, well, now it would be 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get off here in just a minute. Then what do you gotta go do?
I gotta go
If
pick
I
up my
may ask.
son's letter jacket and then get back and cook something because we have a football game to attend tonight.
Okay.
He plays on Friday and Mondays. So,
What are you thinking of making?
I don't know. I'm thinking about just making tacos, to be honest.
Corrupt.
Quick, simple.
I must have lost this account live that it came from because I went through all of my lives. So I will find it. I will do my best. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess end Bomb Boy on us here for the day.
All right. I will talk to you later.
All right. I'll
I
talk to
hope
you
you
later.
have a good rest of your day.
You too. I'll send you a message, okay?
All righty.
All right. Take care. Bye bye. I don't know why y'all are saying I don't listen to her and stuff. I listen to everything she said loud and clear, especially with this new earbud or this different earbud. Yeah, you could be wrong because I remember specifically saying at least once talking about a relationship, and instead of saying the word she or her, I said him, he. But it happens. It's all right. Look, if it was true, I wouldn't have any shame. I really wouldn't. Like, you all fucking try to make me out to be this and humiliated and laughing stock. So, I mean, at this point, it actually would be a strategic fucking uh, move to fucking claim that I'm that. Because then you're attacking of me and this harassment campaign and everything would take on a whole different light. So I mean, if you want to call me gay and stuff, like I don't know, you think I might be joking? Some people might be laughing right now, but I'm not joking. Like, I don't think you really want to try to push that. I am heterosexual. I've never had anything shoved in me. ever. Not other besides dentist tools in my mouth. I've never even had an enema. If I ever had a rectal thermometer, I was a baby and kid and don't remember it. You know. So, I lost my virginity at 15 with a woman, girl. I fucked after school with a girl from YMCA I would take home. Fuck, and take back to YMCA and drop off. For her to get picked up. Go to school, do it all over again. It was the highlight of every day after school. Going home fucking like rabbits. Playing games, grabbing food, talking about life, dreaming, complimenting one another. Fun while it lasted, but it was short lived. I got married, joined a religious clergy organization. I thought it was a cult, and yet got married to a woman. Even so, that even being separated from her, I had her on my life insurance. Nobody else had it. I could have left it to my brother, I guess. I did put a stipulation that she'd give some, a percentage would go to my brother. Even not together. Why? Why, I gotta ask. Are you dumb? You sap. Are you gonna try to get her back? No. Of course not. She made her decision. Then why do it? Because at the time, I didn't think I'd live long. I knew then I was gonna live pretty reckless and how I wanted to, I felt. That was the feeling of that evening. Luckily, good 6 years later, it took finally the worst event that I accidentally put myself through. I say accidentally because I was damn near out of my mind, even though I have some lucidity from it. But yeah. So, anyways, look, guys, that's just a little bit about my life. You know, I love animals. I like reading. I like studying philosophy courses, history. I like games. Love food. Appreciate you coming by the channel. We always have these interesting, unique, chill stream, panel stream. Sometimes this one not a whole lot of content, but more so talking and some content and other people discussed. So if you like it, hit the like button. Dislike it, hit the dislike button. If you want to, make sure to hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get all our notifications. Make sure your bell is set to all. I wish everybody a great day. Take care. Peace and blessings. Me like this, and then I raised my head, and then phone calls started coming, and I look at the chat and I see all the chat. That is not me out. Now, if the phone rang and you heard it and you saw me go, ugh, then I would have been out. But I was not out. I was sitting here like this, and I rose up. Go back and rewatch the video. So if you don't believe me, I want people to think that they were actually catching me in a nod. See, oh yeah, party. Looking at. See, not only do I get my levels tested randomly, if I get a call that says, hey, I need you to bring all your stuff in like 30 minutes before my appointment, I gotta bring it all in. No ifs, ands, or buts. And I bring it in and they check it. And I've never failed, not once. And I ain't ever had to run and go try to do a scheme or nothing to, fuck that shit. That's not even worth, like, I remember as an addict, whenever you tried to always pull off schemes and stuff, like, that stuff got old to me real quick. So I didn't want to do it. Well, they might cut it up and repost it, that's fine, but they're going to be lying, and they're going to be willfully knowing that they're lying out of context. You see, like, my eyes aren't closed or glazed or anything. Like, I'm fully awake. I'm not. My pupils are obviously pinpoint because of the medicine I take. But they're not, like, geeked. They're not, like, on an upper. I have a very addictive energy, or whatever you call it, from the class I took. They recognize that the ninth letter or energy of your name, which for me is an I, or if it, or anybody that's got an I or an R in any part of their name, they have an addictive side to them in one way or another. If you have 3 I's or 3 R's in your name, then that makes you tips for that. It makes it even more hyperactive, and I have 4. So.
A few moments later.
You okay here? No. Okay. Yes, sir.
It don't feel right.
And I actually even showed her some stuff that was a little embarrassing on my part. And that's because she said that what you trolls are trying to do is just get a rise out of me. And being that I'm already at a disadvantage mentally in some ways, you're pieces of fucking shit, just like I thought. So, confirmation confirmed. Oh, and by the way, she has also agreed to randomly call me in between now and whenever she feels it's a good time, and she is going to test my blood and my meds, as in count my meds, and there'll be a 17-page full report that I can redact and prove and show to y'all that I am in my program correctly. Also, I'm going to be having a counselor coming to see me once a week to help me deal with all this bullshit. Have I woken up into the Twilight Zone? Why the fuck is... I mean, I seriously, I'm sorry for the hair, but I literally just woke up, and this one of my crazy fucking stalkers, the guy that has been one of the instrumental parts to leaking all my shit all over the internet and harassing and fucking everything else towards me, calling me an abuser and false things that I'm not. MC Llama Hawk has pulled his dick out on Iceman's stream. Or just his balls, part of his dick and balls, just his balls and some dick. I don't know. Didn't see it, thank God. But what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That is sexual harassment. Oh, so you just block? Because I've blocked people and they still have me tagged in videos. They even tag my underage account that I don't have access to, that they reacted to and exploited. My 14-year-old account that someone on that ghost troll account created. Why is the tags that I put on my videos being removed by these people? Especially when they act so like they like me and are saying all this stuff in here. Well, you can't delete and remove that though, can you? No, it takes the actual live chat. This isn't right. You know, because I tagged you in this video because you're in it. No, I didn't remove this tag, but it's not lit up. Iceman, do you see what I'm talking about? I thought this only happens if you take your channel down. There's no way Roma took her channel down. I could see the enlightened dude doing it. It's small like mine, but then you have to re-put all your videos up and everything. So this doesn't make sense. And I would like to know how to do it for myself. If she doesn't want to be tagged in it, fine. I'll just title it her name and stuff. And if he doesn't want to be tagged in it, fine. Because I'm not trying to harass people, but people harass me daily and tag my full name in videos and my channel name, and I don't know how to take them down. Yet on this live, I just noticed going through my videos, these tags are not working. So that means somehow they've been removed. How do I do it? Is anybody going to tell me, or am I going to have to research? I guess I'll have to just do my own research. I'll come over there to yours, ass man. This is bullshit, man. This is complete bullshit. They don't want to. They probably hate the fact that I have those videos. Well, I'm damn sure now gonna upload the deleted MC video you made, Roma. Since you, I mean, how are you gonna untag yourself from a video I tagged you in? I didn't think that was possible. I mean, more power to you. I need to figure out how to do it myself. But that's just kind of just a little more I don't know, guys. I mean, how would y'all feel? What would y'all make of it? I make of it as I didn't know it was possible, and I've been trying to do this so people could stop tagging me for the longest against my will. I thought you didn't get to control if people tagged you unless you took your account down. Is nobody gonna give me any? Okay, fine. Nobody wants to say anything? All right. Yeah, I'm getting phone calls. Yeah, filthy. So you just called and threatened that you're gonna embarrass me at school. You know. Yeah, Fusion called me and threatened me with bullshit legal things for so-called defamation. Oh, that's fine. You can take me to court. I'll, you know, you guys said I called you faggots, and that would be complete
intentional falsely filed lawsuit, because you can't get that wrong, and I've never called you guys that. That's what you guys have been calling me. And I didn't come on here to stay long live, just to tell you that you're all pieces of pathetic shit. You see this? I even got two for you. I don't give a fuck. You will leave me alone in 2023. You will stop this shit, because you know what? Every time you keep on doing it, I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I just reported a slew of videos. Gave them a lot of information. I'll tweet it out to YouTube. I'll be able to direct message them soon. My grandfather's getting a hold of AT&T. I'm going to make sure Hayti Police Department does get the fact that you guys made a fake, whatchamacallit, account and them. So somebody impersonated Hayti Police Department and made a YouTube for them for a crime unit that they don't have. And if they still don't want to do nothing, we'll get people that like us and have always known us our whole life. Public support. We will get support for this, because it's just like my granddad said today. You were right. They won't stop. He said, because you've been in here with me, and they called. He said, I'm telling you, they called before you woke up, and they called this morning, and I was just sitting in here a while ago and not live or nothing, and they're in there calling him. Or I did go live for a second to say something back to Martin. Didn't have anything to do with them, and they're calling him. They're calling me, trying to get me to come on alive. That's never happening again. I'm never coming on any of your panels, ever. So get that out your thick fucking skull. Leave me alone and stop fucking abusing me and harassing me and stalking me and threatening to rape and or have false legal action and or shameful fucking manipulative damn pranks pulled on me meant to fucking are live. Welcome to Square Work Media's World. Welcome to Square Work Media's World. I'm your host, Square, and I am coming to you live right now to show you what has occurred and transpired. I just went off live for the day, for the night. Didn't plan to go live anymore. Decided to go show support at Slap by Slies because I was being exonerated for something I was accused of this morning, which was doxing, which is a huge, huge win because it shows the aka guys, aka Workyverse, like to pretend to be me because they have several accounts that are either mirrored from mine or duplicates or made to look close to mine. But not only that, I discovered here a while back they made an account whose complete name screams fraud. And not only that, it points to legal implications, as you're about to see, because I just barely got them caught. Right here is the picture. We don't have a cyber investigations unit. Had we had one, I may have not gotten as messed with as I have. But here they are. They were the last person to say anything in Sly's chat before she ended it. And they retracted that right as I took the picture. It's like God himself gave me that picture. They're using the badge of the department as the picture, everything. That is textbook impersonation. And since it's online, across state lines, I would say it is federal. Checkmate, as you motherfuckers say. Checkmate. Now, I'm going to call my sheriff's department and report this.
We'll see what they do. And I know the person had to be in Boss Lady Bird's live or audience because they were stream sniping her from Boss Lady Birds, we were told. And it just, makes sense. And like I said, as soon as that message came up, it was gone. So there's probably multiple people. Well, maybe not that many people's dumb. There's probably just one person that's behind that account. And I got a feeling just who's going to do it. Oh, no. You're going to get up out of here. Thank you for whoever got rid of him. I can't see it right now. Excuse me just a second. Police don't usually take it too hot when they get impersonated. They hate that shit. As much as they may hate me, I'm sure they're gonna hate this shit. Y'all may try to blame it on me, but even the police are smart enough to know you can't blame your actions on others. Called the wrong number. Dispatch. Yes, I was told that the police said, my relative said that the chief of police here in Hayti, I live in Hayti, came by my house earlier, but I didn't hear anybody. He certainly didn't ring the doorbell, it would seem. I've been up streaming, and I've been the target of harassment from some people online because I'm streaming, and I know we live in a rural area here. We don't have any cybercrime units, and one of these people have made a Hayti Cyber Investigation Unit YouTube channel, and I've got evidence of it, and I would say that's impersonating the police, wouldn't you, if they're using the badge and stuff? Yeah, tell the Hayti Police Department that Ian Wilson has image that they are impersonating their department. The people that are harassing me and my grandfather. They know all about it. Thank you. Checkmate. That's that sound of JM's bitch. Alright. It says right here, let me see. I then noticed a call on a model of a phone number and made contact with a Mr. Jonathan. Right there, Mr. Jonathan Ray, that advised he was a EMT and he was watching. Hold on. Ian, me,
it says on live stream and was watching Wilson smoke marijuana blunts one after another and taking Ativan and Subutex, which you may have seen me take my medicine, but you don't know if I took just one or the prescribed dose or whatever. You're just wanting to say that to add fuel. And then you said McGranny advised that I'd been up for 10 hours, which was a flat out lie. And I was straight live streaming and abusing drugs. And let me show the abusing drugs part. Hold on. And this is somebody that's watching me on a camera on a live stream, and they don't know if here it is right here. Abusing drugs.
Hey, Tom, police department. I had this call.
Yeah. I'm calling about Ian.
Yeah.
I heard y'all been busy with him, and I know y'all have gotten a lot of calls, and he tries to say that it's all trolling. People on the internet messing with him, and we're not. This is not trolling. This is not fake stuff that any of us have called about. It's all real. I'm on a live stream right now. I've been recording him. He's been live for about 10 hours today. And the beginning of the stream at like 3 a.m. this morning, he couldn't even hardly hold his head up. And we watched him for... I think he's probably snorting Ativan or the Subutex 1. I'm not sure. Personally, I think he's probably snorting Ativan or the Subutex 1. I'm not sure. He's real careful about it on his streams when he does it.
Right.
But either way,
well, I'm actually standing right in front of his apartment right now. I just asked him about that. He says people's making that up. He ain't snorting nothing. That's other people. I said, dude, I seen you. I seen your face. I seen your picture. Because people starting to send me some stuff now.
Yeah. I mean, all the stuff that we're concerned about. I mean, okay, I'm an EMT. I work on an ambulance. I'm also a volunteer in the fire department. But my job is EMT. And I see people OD all the time. And, you know, the kind of stuff he's doing, the Subutex, the Ativan, the smoking weed, all that's respiratory depressant. Mm-hmm. And that's a good mixture for an overdose and respiratory arrest where he'll just stop breathing.
Right.
I called in on Christmas Day, and I've never done anything like that before. I don't call in fake shit. I'm not, you know, because I got a job to do too. I can't sit and watch somebody die, even if it is on YouTube.
Right.
So, I mean, when I called in Christmas Day, he'd been laying in the bed in the same position for an hour and a half. And I was like, you know what? I can't just sit here and do nothing. I got to do something. But I think it's a mixture of all the drugs that he's doing. I don't know, his doctor's giving him too much, or he's going to two different doctors, or what? Because he lives close to the state line. Maybe he can go across the state line to a different doctor for one. I don't know.
I don't either, but I'm actually working up right now. I'm just going to talk to my prosecutor and see what he wants me to do about all this mess.
Okay. All right.
I've got people from Florida. Matter of fact, I was out here. I left my phone in the vehicle.
And then we go down here from an Arkansas retired EMT and or whatever, and his name is Charles Davis, and he said that I had talked about killing myself several times and that I was snorting a powdery substance. I think he's probably snorting Ativan or the Subutex 1. I'm not sure. Charles Davis, and he said that I had talked about killing myself several times and that I was snorting a powdery substance.
Hey, Southern Belle, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, my name Luke, in the country I be going dumb. Perfume, my lover smell, got a pretty white tail. You my road dog, baby girl, we been everywhere. Pretty blue eyes, I get lost when I get to stare. Walking around the house looking sexy in your underwear. Hey, Southern Belle, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, my name Luke, in the country I be going dumb. All these cracker lane, baby, come be on my team. I'll protect your name, baby, hit 'em with the steam. Country boy clean, when I hit the scene. They can keep the lean, baby, smoking on some green. Rolling through the back roads with you by my side. Try to keep it on the road while my hands on your thighs. Hey, it can get better. We are meant forever, baby girl.
Yeah, I've been getting phone calls. Yeah, filthy, so you just called and threatened that you're gonna embarrass me at school. You know, yeah, Fusion called me and threatened me with bullshit legal things for so-called defamation. Oh, that's fine. You can take me to court. I'll, you know, you guys said I called you faggots, and that would be complete intentional falsely filed lawsuit, because you can't get that wrong, and I've never called you guys that. That's what you guys have been calling me. And I didn't come on here to stay long live, just to tell you that you're all pieces of pathetic shit. You see this? I even got two for you. I don't give a fuck. You will leave me alone in 2023. You will stop this shit, because you know what? Every time you keep on doing it, I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I just reported a slew of videos. Gave them a lot of information. I've tweeted out to YouTube. I'll be able to direct message them soon. My grandfather's getting a hold of AT&T. I'm going to make sure Hayti Police Department does get the fact that you guys made a fake, you know, whatchamacallit, account and them. So somebody impersonated Hayti Police Department and made a YouTube for them for a crime unit that they don't have. And if they still don't want to do nothing, we'll get people that like us and have always known us our whole life, public support. We will get support for this, because it's just like my granddad said today. You were right. They won't stop. He said, because you've been in here with me, and they called. He said, I'm telling you, they called before you woke up, and they called this morning, and I was just sitting in here a while ago and not live or nothing, and they're calling him. Or I did go live for a second to say something back to Martin. Didn't have anything to do with them, and they're calling him. They're calling me, trying to get me to come on a live. That's never happening again. I'm never coming on any of your panels, ever. So get that out your thick fucking skull. Leave me alone and stop fucking abusing me and harassing me and stalking me and threatening to rape and or have false legal action and or shameful fucking manipulative damn pranks pulled on me meant to fucking... Yeah, I've been getting phone calls. Yeah, filthy, so you just called and threatened that you're going to embarrass me at school. You know, yeah, Fusion called me and threatened me with bullshit legal things for so-called defamation. Oh, that's fine. You can take me to court. I'll, you know, you guys said I called you faggots, and that would be complete intentional falsely filed lawsuit, because you can't get that wrong, and I've never called you guys that. That's what you guys have been calling me. And I didn't come on here to stay long live, just to tell you that you're all pieces of pathetic shit. You see this? I even got two for you. I don't give a fuck. You will leave me alone in 2023. You will stop this shit, because you know what? Every time you keep on doing it, I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I'm going to keep reporting it. I just reported a slew of videos. Gave them a lot of information. I've tweeted out to YouTube. I'll be able to direct message them soon. My grandfather's getting a hold of AT&T. I'm going to make sure Hayti Police Department does get the fact that you guys made a fake, whatchamacallit, account and them. So somebody impersonated Hayti Police Department and made a YouTube for them for a crime unit that they don't have. And if they still don't want to do nothing, we'll get people that like us and have always known us our whole life. Public support. We will get support for this, because it's just like my granddad said today. You were right. They won't stop. He said, because you've been in here with me, and they called. He said, I'm telling you, they called before you woke up, and they called this morning, and I was just sitting in here a while ago and not live or nothing, and they're in there calling him. Or I did go live for a second to say something back to Martin. Didn't have anything to do with them, and they're calling him. They're calling me, trying to get me to come on a live. That's never happening again. I'm never coming on any of your panels, ever. So get that out your thick fucking skull. Leave me alone and stop fucking abusing me and harassing me and stalking me and threatening to rape and or have false legal action and or shameful fucking manipulative damn pranks pulled on me meant to fucking some creators, no matter what, they think that they I don't know what it is. They think they can ascertain everything there is to be ascertained about you. I don't know. But they really do. Case in point was a fellow today by the name Martin Speaks. And, I'm trying to react to stuff, and I like to do lives, but I guess I'm going to stop doing lives because they've been a source of issue for a while now. This Martin reacts, you really don't understand. The fact that you threatened to show, I just saw what, and it's not about one person, singular person. There's one singular person at the top, but it's not just about one singular person. It's about a group of people who have more than just making fun of people in my family or whatever. They have called and doxed and done things that would break guidelines that you've even talked about. And like like Jimmy talked about something nasty, and I agree with you, dude. Like, I've always agreed with you, and you know, all I did was ask you to help me get attention on this group, because they're making big ass channels. They're trying to steal my channel art and stuff and make it to where I can't be like a regular YouTube channel unless I'm always one step ahead of them, because most people don't have money to pay for their channel art and stuff before they're even monetized. I'm going to school. Yeah, you say I'm a man. I have mental issues. So what? A man is supposed to be able to take up against all this pressure. And I asked you, well, not ask, actually. I did it wrong. I mentioned in your live, because I've been coming in there for a while, and I thought you were cool, that, hey, like, I'm letting you know, I'm sharing your stream, because I didn't really have anything going on in my stream right now. It's not that I'm boring. I just thought it was interesting to hear what you had to talk about and let people hear it. But, you know, you got all mad. I had walked out the room because I went to grab some food and I brought in here to eat. And by the time I came back in here, not only didn't I know that you had already said a bunch of things up top telling me to end the stream or I was going to regret it, and then I didn't end the stream. And I guess you just assumed I was stream sniping you, or just assumed I was trying to get views off you. Well, now I know that there is no such thing as good stream sniping or stream sharing, I guess. You don't do it. So, you know, the people that keep continuing to do it to me, I'm going to make sure that their streams get reported, because I'm so tired of being these people and these certain groups of people on the social ladder. You know, they treat each other this way and this way, but you're lower on the social ladder. You got to treat us like this, or we'll just disrespect you and talk shit about you. You know, Martin Speaks, I ain't do nothing, dude, but like share your links and stuff. That mustard squirrel dude, you realize that he fucking threatened to beat and rape me and stuff on a live, and yet you're talking about canceling Jimmy? Why? Because you know that Jimmy is on this whole crack squad, creek squad thing and everything. I just want people who have been vultures and nothing but predators and spy and watch. I have screenshots I can show you, whole channels dedicated to trolling these people that show you the fucking obsessive nature and shit they do to me on a daily fucking basis. But you don't care about any of that? You just want to talk about Jimmy? Okay, fine. I'm sorry I fucking subscribed to you, and I'm sorry I streamed your fucking stream and missed your messages and shit and didn't turn it off quick enough. Woo! Thank you for giving the Workyverse clips to use now against me. Yeah, thanks for more of that shit, you fucking jackass. Train is moving around. Well, it was nice to find out that even Army vet, or it wasn't nice to find out, but even that stream I had back then when I was asked questions, every time I was asked questions, it was just to get more info, take my answers, and pervert them to use against me. So, I know that. And, wasn't anything fair about last night, and to all the people that have the audacity to say, oh, you're not a Christian, blah, blah, blah. How could you say that about his dad? For months, these people have went after and talked about my dead mother with no respect. Horrible things said. And my friend that died recently. Storm, don't be asking me those types of questions, because I'm just about, seriously, I am going to delete this whole fucking channel if I got to. Because to be a mod of my channel doesn't mean anything, apparently. You can be a moderator for the one's channel, and people expect you to be okay with, even if that channel is outright lying about you, to be okay with you being a moderator there and here, or else you're trying to control people. And they called me Squitler. Yeah. I'm not doing good at all, but I will tell you this, I'm going to be smoking a lot less. There'll never be a stream like Christmases again. I apologize to anyone who is legitimately concerned because I nodded off. But you need to know that I nodded off because I smoked too much, ate too much, whatever, okay? Like, medical marijuana is not an exact science. They have their recommended instructions. You try to go by that and find where your spot is in the middle, what you need. And I obviously overindulged on Christmas. Oh, marry me. I'm such an addict. You know what? Well, I definitely know I need to remove some people as mods because, you know, oh, you guys just try. Just try. Try to just completely demolish a guy's self-esteem, everything. Oh, I will be removing you as a mod, Kid Natural. Because I don't believe you're that stupid as you think. If you want to, fine. People tried to literally, I mean, I don't care. You already asked before to be removed, and I'll remove you. I'll not only do that, I'll block you too, since you don't mind supporting those people. And I won't be ugly with you or nothing. Just leave me alone. Fucking feminist in disguise, I guarantee it. Tried to be nice to all these people and everything. I reached out from the beginning. Everybody knows. Nobody's stupid. You know, they like to have people ask these questions that haven't made any content of me, because then it looks legitimate. Like, I'm not going to answer any more stupid questions. Nobody will take anyone's mod spot. As far as I'm concerned, I'm either done with this fucking channel or I'm done with YouTube completely. You know, I will not be fucked over. I will not be continued to be fucked over and made to feel guilty about things when people obviously try to do outright snakish things. And that's all I got to say. And if it applies to any of you in here that's a mod, well, your time is numbered. And hello, people. Good morning, and welcome to Square Work Media's world. So I made a community post. I'm sorry, my may be a little hard to hear me. I'm losing my voice. I've been getting over a flu-like virus or some type of sickness I've had, but I need to address the fact that I woke up this morning to this is just bullshit. All right, first you called me, recorded me live on air like Filthy did my parents, pretended to have a one-on-one call. You have yet to this day even apologize like that, even though I said I would be willing to forgive you, willing to try to be cool with dude for the sake of mutual people that we knew and stuff, and yada, yada, yada. And then I get a donation last Sunday, and from Sunday up until yesterday, it sat on waiting for the sender to finish. And so I finally made a community post about it. I don't have No Life Mike on Instagram. I didn't think about reaching out to him on Instagram. I didn't do it to try to make it a public thing, you guys. If he took that as disrespectful or whatever, or was just seeing to see if I would make something public, like I honestly just did it for ease of access to communicate to him. I removed the community post. But no, now he's got to make it a whole big deal when, number one, you ain't apologized to me yet, bro. And number two, you committed one crime thinking about committing the crime that you possibly could have committed when you came to my house. And I've been cool, trying to be cool. I didn't ask him to donate to me. So then he turns around and cancels it to just give me the finger and then buys me $1 worth of some type of useless stock. I don't know what the fuck it is, because I ran my mouth. I wasn't trying to run my mouth. I was trying to let you know, hey, you didn't complete this. It only gave me two options, block or decline payment. I guess I should have declined payment and then just been a boss about it and just ignored him and not tried to open up to forgiveness. So I'll tell you what, I'll close my heart and I'll be Mr. Bad Citizen, or Mr. Regular Citizen, actually. And why don't we take the information that is you, because unlike you don't know, because I don't parade around everything, I got your information, all of it. So we can just take this with the video footage you've got of driving down here with a DUI smoking a blunt, and then we can take that, and with the video footage you posted yourself of coming to my house uninvited and everything else you've said in between, and we can just compile that all together and give that to the police. Why don't we just do that then? Since y'all really want to test whether or not I'm a real citizen with some bullshit $15 Cash App donation, and then have all these people that have been acting like my friends here the last week come down on me hard, all because I fucking made a community post. You guys are nuts. You cannot change me or make me a different person through intimidation or making fun of me. I don't know where these people have gotten this crazy idea that they're going to force humiliate me into changing who I am. You met the wrong motherfucking target if that's what you chose. That's all I got to say. And that's to the Workyverse males, who I didn't think No Life Mike was a part of, but it looks like he still is. That's all I got to say about this bullshit. I'm out. I'll be back at the 420 for the Wake and Bake Chill Scream. Hey, Rob Zombie, you have a good day. Everyone else have a good day. Peace. Fucking bullshit, I swear to God. Stupidest shit ever. And Michael Gandy, whatever panel or post you're on with Filthy Animal, I don't know his name, but I do know yours. And since you've never been shy about doxing me, I said your name. Oh well. I'm not saying it for malicious purposes. I'm saying it to you now. I will take this video down if you cease and desist all of your stuff. And I don't need to go into it. But we both know you just called me multiple times after you've been told to stop, and you've kept making unwanted phone calls. And you also called my granddad. Michael, I know you're a part of his group. You're always on panel and stuff, and I have plenty of evidence to show that. So if you're willing, Mr. Fusion, for you and who's the other guy got some information, MC, if y'all's are the only willing ones that don't care to be turned in, well, maybe then y'all will give up Uncle Filthy's name. I don't care. I mean, I really don't give a shit. I just don't want to hear that fucking phone in there ring another goddamn time. Fuck you, Citizen Z. Get out of here. I've shown him how to block the numbers, and he blocks their numbers, and they keep calling number after number after number. Wisconsin, Missouri, North Dakota. You know, all of it's logged. You guys realize I can click a button here and record all this, and your audio and your calls, and you ringing and everything without having to be live? You think I only do it whenever I go live and stuff? You guys are fucked if you don't leave me alone. More fucked than any possible more humiliation or shit you can put me through that you make up on your own. Although it's going to be a little bit harder to do that since I'm not going to be coming on your panels and stuff anymore. Yeah. Stop harassing my granddad and stop harassing me. Stop threatening me. Stop threatening me with physical violence. Stop abusing me and making abusive and hateful content about me on YouTube. Stop, stop, stop. Just fucking stop. Just so everyone is clear, yes, I did nod off yesterday. I want to make it actively clear because Progressive Patriot, you will have a lot of people telling you that, oh, come on, man, you saw it all yesterday. They will want you to think and believe that I am in active addiction. If I was truly in active addiction, I would have taken Scooter's offer of help. I would have taken someone else's offer of help. I'm sure that I would have got an offer of help from you or anybody if I reached out and was in active addiction. I'm not. I see a treatment team and a psychiatrist, and I'm monitored randomly by blood and urine. It is my treatment plan to take my Subutex as part of my recovery to continue that I finished in Massachusetts, and also off-label for chronic pain. It is prescribed to me also with the pain in mind. I don't give a damn what you guys want to say about FDA. It's not approved for use on label. Well, it doesn't have to be for your doctor to tell you you can use it and that we're keeping you on it because of the dilemma of you having chronic pain, and basically the only way to control the type of pain you have is with an opioid, and that the best opioid so far they found for that has been Suboxone or Subutex, buprenorphine, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same name. So in addition to that, And my anxiety meds and depression meds are no one's business, but I'll let them be known that yes, I have been a guinea pig and experimented on a lot of different other medications way before Ativan was the choice. And I never had any addiction issues with benzodiazepines. They were never in any of my drug tests whenever I took them, whenever I entered treatment. So, never had any issue with them. All they ever did was put me to sleep the very few times I had taken them off script or label or whatever, hanging out with people. So, no, I'm not in active addiction. What it is that I'm actively alone 99% of the time, besides the time I have with my granddad and spend the time I have with him and my dog. So ever since I have not been working and not had a car, I started doing YouTube to build a channel, and I'm about to go to school here soon, which means I won't be on here less and less, if not at all, completely. So that is why I'm wanting to finish out and start the new year with streams and stuff, because I'm trying to grow my subs. I'm trying to keep on to regular content. I have no need of talking about those unnamed, unnecessary people anymore that want to keep lying about my character and about who I am. I mean, this is what should have been easy. If I knew I was nodding off or whatever, or was about to, or was snorting anything yesterday, do you think I would have left my camera on? I have a window to close my camera. I could have said I need some privacy or something for a second and uploaded my photo there and let the video keep playing, and I could have ended up nodding and y'all would have never known. So, 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll make sure to get it. Well, it should tell you on the receipt. It should tell you on the receipt how much money we got. Yeah, anyways. So, yeah, that's another reason we communicate, and with the way I have to keep my door closed, because I don't like my vaporizer that I use, which is Nick. I don't like that stuff. I try to let it air out, and I don't have it go out to him. So sometimes we have to, raise our voice, but I muted myself because I'm not going to allow somebody that are screen recording to try to use it and say, "Oh, look, he's being a bit," fuck that. It's just bullshit. I don't want to seem like, oh, that guy, the guy saying he's not when he is, but I'm really, sincerely, genuinely, and truly not in active addiction. And it would seem like people would be great and happy to hear that and wouldn't resist it and say, oh, yes, he is. He's lying, bro. He lying, bro. Like, bro, I've been through rehab 3 times. Don't you think I knew the 3rd time like I wanted to take it serious? Guess not. That's all right. The Progressive Patriot, I saw you said something about that you can't help if I'm in active addiction. Like, dude, I am not in active addiction. I don't know what I got to do. If you want to see my charts, my most current or soon to come blood tests that I'll have done randomly and pill count, I'll be happy to show and send that all to you privately or even put it publicly out for these people. So that way they can shut up once and for all. Square work is out. I got stuff I got to do. I got to help with some things. Peace. A while ago and said he's got a neighbor spying on me and my grandfather. 573-326-4708. Name is Walter, supposedly. What is it, Filthy? Anyways, Filthy Animal has impersonated the Hayti Police Department. He has called me and my granddad over and over and over, day after day after day, will not stop. And because of all the stress and everything it has caused both me and him on certain live streams or whatever, where things were yelled across at a gas station or whatever, he's trying to take and convert it like it's an abuse to senior services. And then he tried to play on the angle, and if they won't do it on that, well then you smoking dope up in there. I'm not smoking no dope. I know what I'm allowed to do here and what I'm not allowed to do. Y'all are some snitch. Y'all just hate a motherfucker. Y'all just some hating ass motherfuckers. Now, if I was like some other people on YouTube, you might have something. Yeah, I might be smoking dope. I'm not. I'm prescribed under the Missouri Constitution. And the Missouri Constitution and the governor and legislator signed something. I forget the actual bill, but makes it a $50,000 fine for you to, or anyone to try to enforce a federal law here. Stop calling my house.
Well, I just want to make sure you're okay. I heard you're making false police reports now.
No, I didn't say false police reports. I said that you guys are impersonating the police. Fuck you. Stop calling me. Stop calling me, MC. Now, MC just called from 573 or hold on, 573-363-4980 on 12/29, 12:57 p.m. Both MC and Filthy Animal, MC, whose first name is Matthew, have both just called me for the 50,000th fucking time and are harassing and making my daily life and my granddad's a fucking mess. And I got people actually debating about this shit, telling me that I need to fucking get off and shit. I wasn't even streaming. I didn't want to do the stream. I just got done eating lunch. We were talking to somebody, and my grandpa goes outside, and as soon as he goes outside, Filthy calls my house phone. And I said, why are you calling me right now all of a sudden? And he admitted that they got a neighbor watching us. Probably do. Because people, this is a poor area, and people will do anything for money. And this is fucking sick. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
We've been talking about my mom. And so, while you guys are sitting over there on your fucking little show, fake exposing, thinking you're talking some actual real shit about my dad, my brother, me, and my bestest friend in the whole world. I wish I could just have one more afternoon with him. Fuck you, Rick. Fuck you, Moses, and fuck you, Filthy. I see that when they went live, everybody left my life. No, If you support fucking Moses, Rick, or Filthy Animal, you are done being a friend or supporter of mine. I don't care if it costs me 100 fucking subs. I'll build them back up. Because this bullying and making fucking content for entertainment purposes only, when you're fucking talking about real people and their real lives, and you're making fucking claims and speculations, you're pulling out your ass and things you want to say to get me this upset, you could fucking take it and you can shove it all the way up your 1%er ass, Filthy. I got your text messages today threatening me that you were here in my town, that you were about to fucking do a home invasion and shit. Yeah. And MC, if you fucking keep doing any of this shit too, I swear to God, I will read my fucking IG. Fuck those motherfuckers.
Dancing when the stars go blue, dancing when the evening falls, dancing in your wooden shoes, in a wedding gown. Dancing when the stars go blue, dancing when the evening falls.
The game moonwalk on vinyl, going down the great. I'm a Tennessee Titan. Tell them put my DNA in an airlock vial. Remembering the soul of a Southside rider in the SRT, burning keep on flower. Up in early 2000s in the nighttime hours, soul searching like my heart froze on a web browser. But the devil down under can't match this fire. Yeah.
And we are live. Welcome to Square Work Media. And I'm your host, Square, and I'm going to be reacting to a video and be talking about it afterwards. I will be pausing in between. I did not get permission from the persons whose video this is to react to it, but I honestly am trying to figure out everything and cause discussion, because, you know, I thought I liked Martin Speaks and his content and stuff, and today all I was trying to do was something genuinely sincere for him. And like, he's had issues with some of the people, specifically one guy that's threatened to rape and beat me up, you know, and you know, all I was trying to do is get his reaction. I guess his attention was too much about talking about this guy that, you know, he took it as offensive because I was streaming him like other people have both told me that you stream somebody can be seen as a compliment, or sometimes people do it, you know, to talk over and talk shit and stuff, and so I can see it can be seen either way. So I'll try to make sure to ask from now on, or just avoid doing that. But I'm going to be reacting to this video that's not a live stream, that's his reaction to someone else's reaction to Martin I'm talking about after. Let's get into the video.
So, anonymous dude, you didn't do a bad job here. I just want to do a quick reaction to your reaction video.
No, anonymous dude usually does a pretty good job at the stuff he does.
Of this live.
My comments coming up.
And
I only wish he wouldn't have, like, you know, I know he gets bored with me, and a lot of people do, because it's hard for me to stay on focus and track and stay on making a certain type of content. I'm all over the place. I get it.
I've never watched.
But, you know, Now let's get back to
seeing
the
this
video.
turd's videos, so this ought to be interesting.
He's got a lot of shit in his room. That would drive me nuts.
Like a little child.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still living with mom.
You know, some people just, and I'm not trying to like score brownie points for Martin or nothing here, but I'm just saying, you know, some people just have a lot of shit. You know, I'm one of them people. Maybe that's why.
All right. Well, I think. Oh,
Typical 30-something millennial. You know.
Wow. Okay. Now that I take offense to that because not every fucking millennial is lazy and don't want to work, dude. Not every millennial like. I bet this guy probably thinks that I think this is my job. Yeah, I know it's not my job.
Unplugged from
dude.
life.
Really? How much proof do you need?
Everything.
And that wasn't a diss towards anyone either.
Videos of him saying that he makes jokes about 11-year-olds masturbating. I literally showed the video. There's proof right there.
Hey, every boy masturbated.
All right, I'm gonna stop you right there, PBR, because this is a small attempt at deflection. You're trying to excuse one thing. Look, I don't know who's right or wrong here, or if someone needs to be canceled, because we've seen cancel culture used by radicals to just put out people that don't agree with their opinion or their traditional value or not wanting their kids to be indoctrinated or stuff. You know, but obviously there are people trying to push narratives and stuff that society and many people are recognizing are dangerous, and they're dangerous ways to go. And you have people trying to use free speech, you know, to keep allowing that bullshit and abuse and bullying of people and everything. So I don't know if I said I wasn't supportive of cancel culture, and so I'm not sure if the guy needs his platform canceled for it. I definitely think he should take down the video. I think a lot of things. Let's keep watching.
You, and in fact, you still masturbate because you have no woman. Because you...
Right there. How do you know that? I mean, how do you really know that? I'm sorry, but this is Squareverse. Fair and balanced, no spin.
Can't keep a woman.
See, how does he know that? I'm sorry, but unless you give some explanations behind these claims, you know, I'm gonna ask why. You know, maybe he'll make a response video. I doubt it.
So you still masturbate, and you masturbated then, and you masturbate now.
Mute.
It's a totally
mute. That's just mute to me.
Human function has nothing to do.
Like, and you wonder why there are so many people. Well, I better not say that, because then he'll be like, yeah, you have the same thing. No, I have people targeting me. You wonder why you created all. Well, you didn't create all by yourself, but you wonder why there's so many people going at you, dude. Like, why can't you react to this video without attacking a dude's sexuality or something, you know? Why do people have to go there? That's just the question I got.
To do with pedophilia. Pedophilia is when someone is sexually attracted to
Dude, we know what pedophilia is. It's technically it's anyone under 18. They don't necessarily have to be prepubescent. You know, there are studies that I have read in books that said, especially books talking about the food and the pollution stuff, my friend's book, that said that there are 12 to 13-year-old kids already shooting blanks. Just because you're 12, 11, whatever, it don't mean that you're fully past prepubescence or whatever. Like, pedophilia is attraction to anybody basically below the age of, depending on your state, 18, 17. That's what pedophilia is.
Pubescent children. Okay?
At least in the United States, as far as I know.
By the time you're old enough to jack off, you're not prepubescent anymore.
Well, see, I'm not going to sit here and talk about when the first time I remember that I first done that, but I guarantee it was before I was in full-blown past pre-puberty. I mean, I don't know. Shit, that was forever ago.
Last night, I showed him my life.
And how does that make him a moron? Just because, like, wait, hold on. Let's go back. I talked too fucking much.
And you masturbate now. woman because masturbated. Even you.
Oh, damn. He hadn't let the dude say anything. He just been talking shit this whole time.
And in fact, you still masturbate because you have no woman, because you can't keep a woman, because you don't know how to be a man. So you still masturbate. And you masturbated then, and you masturbate now. It's a totally natural human function, has nothing to do with pedophilia. Pedophilia is when someone is sexually attracted to
What does masturbation have to not do or do with pedophilia? The fact is, he's talking about that statement you made, whether it was hypothetical or whatever, dude.
Pubescent.
I know it was a joke in your mind and stuff, but, you know, a lot of people find it strange that you would even go there to consider that as a joke. You know, like, for instance, there's a lot of comedians who don't, or at least try their best, most of their acts or bits don't have kids in them, and if they do, it's certainly not in that type of way.
Children. Okay? By the time you're old enough to jack off, you're not prepubescent anymore.
Okay, I'm getting a health lesson from this guy.
Moron.
Last night,
I guess I was a moron. I'm sorry. I guess he is too.
Just say things. I show him saying it.
Like I don't. No one's ever gonna get civil discussions if you can't avoid calling a person a name.
That was it.
That Power Strokes daddy probably sat there and rubbed one with him. I'm sure he did.
What was the reason for that, man?
Only evidence.
I mean, serious people may think I'm fucking, like, pausing it every 5 seconds or something, but seriously, like, this dude is not... You're reacting to an anonymous dude's reaction to him, but, like, you haven't... I don't know, man. Maybe this was a to react to, I don't know.
Only evidence he had, what he just said.
The fact that you...
I mean, what you tell me, what's the difference in a piece of garbage like this running around calling people pedophiles that he knows nothing about?
Well, if he's calling you a pedophile, PBR, and you don't have I mean, if you're not a convicted pedophile, then I guess I would logically have to disagree with that. This is no spin. So, I may not necessarily appreciate or approve of your delivery style, but I mean, I do get what you and Anonymous Dude are mad about, I guess.
And joking about Power Strokes daddy being a pedophile. What's the difference? Maybe Power Strokes daddy was a pedophile.
Okay, so see, now you're trying to pull the whole they did it to me, so I'll create the I don't know if I agree with that either.
I mean, just saying.
Say I don't show any proof just shows that you've never acted.
I mean, yeah, you could say it's speculation, just saying, but I can tell by reading your body language right now, you're like, man, fuck these motherfuckers.
You're just like a weird...
I'm sorry, maybe it's just me, but that's what I feel like I'm seeing him think as he says that stuff. Like,
why would he?
Pedophile. Anonymous dudes.
Your videos are very predictable. Okay, you're just like every other simp. Attention.
All right, I got a
seeking simp. Okay, everything you say can be predicted, so no one's really that interested.
The fucking weirdo pedophile support.
This dude made like...
I think Power Strokes' dad was the pedophile. And if you listen to the joke is about that. About Power Strokes' daddy, Frank.
I'm definitely going to have to check in with the chat, y'all, and see what y'all say about this shit, because I am fucking lost.
Swartz. Thomas Swartz being a...
Nah, man, see... Well, too late.
15-minute video, right? Talking shit about PBR, saying he was in the woods with men, and he went to the county and got all this paperwork, and then he got all this paperwork and paid for all these investigations and did all this stuff. He didn't do any of that.
No, he did. That's a lie.
And if he did, show the proof. And he should have showed it in the video where he got upset saying people don't show proof about anything. After he got done accusing PBR of like not owning his home and his wife.
Okay, well, if what anonymous dude says is there, I'd have to agree with. I mean, I agree with it.
And the house next to him is just a little 2-bedroom trailer and all these things.
Two-bedroom trailer. We got 4 foster kids here, and we're licensed foster care parents, and we got 2 adopted kids.
Things he said, right? And then he got mad, but at the end of the video, he didn't show any evidence. So I'm just asking, like, where's your proof he was
a trailer with a basement
sleeping with another man in the woods? You know what I mean? You gotta have proof for that. I wouldn't say that about him as much as, I think he's a simp and everything.
That fucking thinks that Jimmy's a good guy or something when Jimmy's consistently
and he did say the 11-year-old thing, which was a bad joke.
Wasn't a bad joke. You know how many of these dumbasses been calling me a pedophile?
I mean, I'm gonna double down on anonymous dude. PBR, it was a bad joke. I mean, sorry, but not sorry, really, because I mean, I get it. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I understand both sides, I guess. I understand anonymous dude's point and PBR. I just tend to more agree, I guess, with anonymous dude. Not because I like anonymous dude more than PBR, but just from the factual or logical basis of what they're talking about.
How many have made videos calling me a pedophile?
I honestly don't know the answer to that, but if it's a lot, then maybe I don't know.
Joke about Frank Schwartz's dad being a pedophile, and all of a sudden that's something horrible. I'm tired of hearing it. It's fucking bullshit, double standard nonsense.
I mean, if that's true, then maybe it's true. But real life comedians, I mean, I know that's a fact. They wouldn't joke about that stuff. I tell you, man, the internet's so fucking toxic.
You know what I mean? It's just not, that type of shit ain't appropriate. You know what I mean? I don't agree.
What's not appropriate? It's called.
I agree.
People pedophiles either, but hey.
That's the only real thing that he said that.
Maybe he shouldn't have made I mean, regardless of even if they maybe have hinted or made a video about you that suggested it, like, why then turn around and make a joke about one of their relatives being what you don't like to be? It's just fueling the flames. It's a lesson that I've been needing to learn, on here too. I mean, it's a lesson everybody needs to keep in mind.
I've basically said that's not cool. You
know
what I mean?
I'll tell you what, appreciate you, anonymous dude, but you millennials, you fuckers wouldn't have survived my generation. You wouldn't have.
Man, if I didn't know this was going
the 70s and the 80s, because those kind of jokes would have been told on fucking TV on Friday night.
Yeah, I mean, things were definitely weirder back then, but I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to look that up. Jokes like that were told on TV. Look, I know Jimmy Savile was running loose back then, and nobody freaking knew about him and his crazy ass, but still,
you guys would have lost your minds all up in your fucking feelings all the time. You guys would have never survived some of the fucking television shows.
I don't know. I've watched some pretty rough ass television shows, but maybe I ain't seen some roughest ones. I don't know.
Like Fred Sanford and fucking
Sanford and Son. I've seen
Al Bundy, the Bundy.
I've seen the Bundys. Yeah, I know. They wouldn't air that shit today.
You guys wouldn't even have survived that. You guys would have had a meltdown.
I wouldn't have a meltdown. It's just, man, I don't even want to get into that.
Because those kind of jokes were very normal for my generation. And I'm tired of you millennials, okay, rewriting the rules and then going back and applying them to us.
It's not about rewriting the rules, man. It's about the fact that our generation sees a lot of the shit that has been happening, and your generation constantly wants to ignore the issues and not face them head on. No, that's my opinion.
As if we lived under your rules, and we didn't. Okay? When I grew up, freedom of speech was a thing, you know. We didn't get all up in our feelings. We laughed at comedy. We didn't get offended by comedy.
Dude, you realize you just said freedom of speech was a thing, but you're critical about these other people. See, this is what makes us all conundrums. Don't nobody like no one making videos on them if they're intended for ill effect, which it just makes me think, why does anybody make videos on others for ill effect? But you know, he's talking about free speech, but I mean, have you ever read the whole thing of the Constitution? There's a lot more than just says ye shall have free speech, period. And there's some more written underneath there, man. But.
Comedy. And the raunchier the better. My God, man, that some of the I try to think of some.
I mean, yeah, there's a mood like where, like, I like a lot of George Carlin's comedy, but you know, if I were to take George Carlin and play some of what he said in front of my granddad or some of my other family members, they wouldn't like it. They wouldn't find it funny. You know, it's comedy subjective.
Some of the shows that were on TV, I'm drawing a blank right now, but there's a lot of them, man, that you guys.
And some people that laugh at certain things, it's even in research that it's just it's disturbing, man. It's just
Meathead. What the hell was his name?
Other than that,
there were a lot of them.
What else do you have?
You made fun of children, women, and everybody else around him that disagrees with them. Dude, you're supporting a.
The only people that disagree, Junior, are simps. Like,
I guess I'm a simp. I mean,
you.
It's not that I don't look. When he talked about the cyberbullying thing, if that happened to all was animate, like I have so much stuff going on personally and with other things that I didn't get. Like I looked a little bit into the Kylie Rodney case. I reacted to some of Ryan Upchurch's videos, but they're amateur. And I don't sit up here on my stream, my little single, handed stream, and pretend to act like I know the answers. I mean, that's why there's a disclaimer and everything. And I mean, this is just my reaction and opinion. I think Psychobabble, I'm not saying he's an evil human being. I would be very quick, and I wouldn't want someone to judge me that quickly. But I think the joke was kind of unnecessary. And, I mean, I know it's, what's the word? It's self-embarrassing to reflect on things that you sometimes look back and remember you done. And you think, that things might have went a little bit better had you not been too extra. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, I've had that feeling before, going out to events with people or something, feel like I did something a little too much or try to joke or talk about, there's just some things that's better left unjoked about. I mean, especially in big crowds of diverse people. That's all I'm saying.
That think if they just go along with anything Ryan Upchurch says, then he'll like them.
Dude, ain't nobody been, I ain't seen that from nobody. I ain't seen nobody said that we're going along with whatever church says so he'll like us. I mean, but I understand you're saying that that's their motive. But, I mean, you know how many people there are on here? Like, there's only so many people the guy could practically maybe give his time and attention to. Like that I mean, I don't get
Like, it seems like everybody that either supports or likes Ryan has got to be bad or on drugs or dumb. I mean,
And if they say anything against something, he says he won't like them, and that's their entire existence. Now,
I'm sure I've said stuff that if Ryan saw, maybe he wouldn't personally like. Like, sure, I mean, that goes, I think, both ways with everybody. But what is, I mean, I've seen things that I saw. I was reacting to something the other night, and there was some stuff he said I didn't really quite understand. Like, but it doesn't mean that I don't still like him as a person. Damn, what happened to the volume?
Okay. I want to try to.
No, not everybody cannot agree on everything, dude. I mean, if so, man, there would be no debates. Probably the word debate or argument wouldn't even exist.
Like them, and that's their entire existence. Now, you, in your case, you just want attention. Okay, you want to try to get noticed. Jump.
Dude, everybody's on YouTube to get noticed and get attention and to have their own little nook of the platform. What are you talking about? Are you talking about they want to get Ryan's attention directly to get in the group? Is that what you're saying?
The PBR bandwagon. You don't even know what this
PBR bandwagon
whole controversy was about. You're too dumb to even research it. You don't even know how we got where we are today.
Oh, I know what it's about. It's about supposedly this. I think I can break it down pretty loosely. I don't know everything, but Ryan Upchurch started looking into the Kylie Rodney thing. A Venture with a Purpose had got involved. I think they talked to Ryan and stuff, and Ryan had offered, what was it, a Hellcat or $100,000 for information or something. And he started going on true crime shows, and people started acting suspicious. And there was this Ickmel character, and then there was this anime character, and they had been there. And supposedly she swam like right over close near the body of water where the car was found. And so everybody, suspicious. And then there was a video of Ryan saying Zanime a blank blank, Zanime a blank blank, Zanime a blank blank. And then next thing you know, half of the, well, not half, I'd say probably like majority of the fan base said, okay, it's suspicious as F, so what? And then there was a small minority saying, no, this is wrong, there's cyber science. And then PBR became one of the biggest voices saying that what Ryan did was wrong and he needs to apologize or whatever. And, he hadn't obviously apologized. I don't even think the video's been taken down. And with the latest stuff going on that you hear about it, you almost wonder if all of this is putting... And this is why I didn't like Johnny, because with the whole Kylie Rodney thing and Ryan getting involved with that, and then the Nicole Arbor BS, which we all know that's BS, I think all this extra stuff just adding, people don't understand that this internet stuff, and especially being such a big figure on a platform like this, and your family being recognized and stuff, like, I could not imagine, like, I think I have it bad with my targeting and hater. Man, I don't even know what it's like to have the level of Ryan Upchurch or, for instance, Greta Thunberg, just anybody that's been viral, like, because I haven't went full viral or nothing. I'm not as big as someone like that, but still, I can empathize that. How do we know that's not what's been having an effect on his family or whatever, I mean, Johnny's been gossiping all about that, and we've watched it here and talked about it, and I almost wish we hadn't, because, I don't know. YouTube, it seems like, is becoming more like gossip or lie-tube. To me, it's just sad, man. It's just more and more every day.
want to get off, and I know people like right now are like saying, well, then go, like, you know.
Hey, you just jumped in the middle and started making videos using what you felt was the most popular topic in the room. So let's keep it real.
A pedophile, he's not going to.
Who exactly do you say that about, PBR? Excuse me.
In your case, you just want attention. Okay, you want, that's their entire existence.
You're talking about Martin?
You, in your case.
I think he's talking about Martin.
You just want attention. Okay, you want to try to get noticed, jumping on the PBR bandwagon. You don't even know what this whole controversy was about. You're too dumb to even research it. You don't even know how we got where we are today. You just jumped in the middle and started making videos using what you felt was the most popular topic in the room. So let's keep it real.
I mean, is that 100% real, though? I mean, if it is, then, let me be humble for a second and say that I've probably made videos on stuff like that and, like, not doing a lot of research or knowing a lot about the story. And, yeah, it's speculative based, but, and I can see how that can make some people angry, but I mean, I do know a little bit about this, and this Mr. Martin character is new, and I had respect. I can't say I had. I mean, I still do have respect for him. I mean, he just got a little intense today, and I don't deal with confrontation good, but that's whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not reacting to this video just because I have Martin. I'm reacting to it because I remember seeing it earlier and stuff, but like, I honestly don't have any ill feelings towards either three of these people. These are all three people who have either been in their panel chat before or talked to him, whatever.
A pedophile, he's not going to sleep with you.
He's a pedophile, right? You just called him a pedophile, dude. Like, that's a heavy claim.
I gotta agree with Anonymous dude on that.
There is.
You know what I mean? Look at you.
It shocks me that, well, I guess it doesn't shock me because we're dealing with dumb people, right? But it's just odd to me to think that he believes that there's no consequences for that. And, we all know there is. And I'm not sloppy and loose like you there, buddy. I'm calculated and cunning. That's why I'm a winner and you're a loser. That's why you still live with your mom and have toys in your bedroom, and I'm self-sufficient adult male, right? With a spouse and children and all that, right? And you're just living at home with mom with toys on the shelf. That's the difference.
You rage. This dude was raging about people making false claims and stuff. You know what I mean? And just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean that it's 2023, the year of the truth. You don't.
Yeah, it is.
You don't need a bunch of simps like this. It's getting dark. You don't need a bunch of simps like this in your life, and he is a simp.
I'm down.
He's a Power Stroke 5000.
That guy Bobber tortured for 10 years. I doubt he could torture anybody. He might be annoying as fuck, but dude, it takes 2 seconds to fucking put that dude in his place. You think that man would ever actually talk to another man the way he does on the internet?
Yeah,
right.
I'd walk right up to you. Buddy. Put my finger in your chest, and you would start making excuses. First, you'd start apologizing and say you didn't mean any of it. Then you'd make excuses, and then when I ask you to repeat it, you'd shut up. That's exactly what would happen. We both know that, don't we?
So, Freak Squad's not the first time he's done this, but it is.
I mean, you know, that is the truth. You go around making false claims against somebody. There seems to be an abundance of people these days that do it on the internet, and they don't ever think about the fact of that too many people think like the internet and YouTube is just is not real life. It's just pretend, but the way it's more and more integrated in our life, and the way businesses and corporations are using it with advertisers, and it's becoming, you know, people are using Roku and stuff nowadays, and not even general TV subscriptions anymore. So like, it is part of real life, and when you have things on these platforms like this, they can spill off into real life, and it's not good.
Really, to be honest, because like if you go back and you look at any of his stuff, he's only been on the internet for about a year or so.
My YouTube channel, I think it's 14, 15 years. I've got videos that have over 80,000 views from 10 years ago. I don't know. You tell me.
Like in a real way. And he mostly talks about Creek Squad. Mostly. I mean, there's a few other things I can give a fuck less about, like the true crime stuff and Callie Rodney. I made a video about it.
Never did a true crime video, ever. Not a single one.
It was dumb. He was in the woods with them. What are you talking about? No evidence.
You gotta look in the drawers.
Oh, let's look for the attempt.
There's no
the
evidence. There won't be any.
Oh, is it in this drawer? Oh, no, wait. It was in this drawer. Oh, I got it over here. Oh, is it in here?
Yeah, I don't even know what I put in these
I got
drawers.
so much shit in my room with all these little
Look,
dolls.
look at that. Fucker's got stickers on his desk like a 13-year-old boy would have. Isn't that something? How old is this fucking?
I mean, I got stickers on my medicine cap. I mean, it's just something I did out of boredom, you know. But I'm defending you here, Martin. Oh shit! Fucking mouse.
So, anonymous dude. It's odd to me to think that he believes that there's no consequences. You want to try to...
So anonymous dude is actually talking live to him while he's doing this video. Where is the damn thing about the woods part we was at? There we go.
No, I mean, what do you have?
Of course, I can't find it.
That
But
he
people have
slept
seen it
with
on
another
stream.
man?
I literally drove to Crooksville and paid $50 for his fucking criminal record. And you...
Okay. So, anonymous dude.
Wouldn't you have it in paper then? To show it on camera? I mean, I'm just saying.
I would invite you to call him out on that right there, because he just made that up.
Well, you kind of already are.
That is not true. And how we can catch him, or how you could catch him in a lie, I don't have time for the guy. Is really easy, and I would call him out on that. Okay, and just yank his pants down and make him stand there buck naked. Okay. If he came to the Crooksville courthouse, there's something very unique about that courthouse. Okay. There's something incredibly unique about it that would really stick out in your mind. There's no way you would go there and not see this and literally it be isolated in your mind, because you're not going to see this at any other courthouse. Okay, and you can see it from the street so very clearly, and you would go away remembering it. Okay, so I'll send you a picture of what that is, and then you do a video calling him out and have him describe the front of the Crooksville courthouse, and watch him fail.
You could do that with anybody. I also found out you could do it online. I didn't know that until
Okay,
after
so
I drove
let's see it.
almost 4 hours. So
So he drove
yeah.
for 4 hours and then found out you could do it online at the Crooksville courthouse.
You said you showed it online. I'm just curious. I don't have time to look through all your videos, and you just looked through a bunch of stuff.
No
And in the
such
video where you
documents
said all
exist.
this stuff and then acted like you're upset that people never do the homework to actually go get the receipts, that's what I'm saying. You made a whole video
You'll
saying
get
he was in the woods with another man, and I was waiting for the receipts.
I got the
like,
receipts.
oh, damn, this dude's got some. You had nothing. You didn't even show anything. You just said you had it, and now you're looking through your drawers.
You're an idiot, dude. That's like saying that the sky's not blue. You can't prove that. Are you serious? You know what I mean?
If you are claiming you came to Crooksville to find the sky's blue, sky ain't blue.
People have fucking videos and proof about this dude.
What?
Like,
what? That he said a
suck
bad
his dick
joke?
somewhere else, man. I don't want to see that shit.
You're sucking.
Oh,
Ryan
really?
Upchurch's
Okay.
dick, dude.
Okay, I'll have to watch that.
It's not. He's
He
not.
did, his balls
It's
are
not.
sucking
It was a
It's-
man.
Listen. Timmy. I mean, they call me some name that I've never heard before, so I'll call them a name. Timmy. So let's call him Timmy. Because trust me, if I was walking through a crowd and someone hollered out Jimmy, I wouldn't even turn around. No one's ever called me that. Ever. So it's not a name I would refer to. So I don't even know what that's all about. But Timmy here is a liar, and he's one of these shallow dudes that he's going to agree with whatever's popular in the room. He's one of those kind of guys that he would even do it with music. Okay, let's say he fucking hates country music, right? If he got in a car with 4 dudes and they were rocking some Hank Williams, he would sit there and say that that was his favorite artist. He's one of those kind of guys. He's just fake and shallow. There's nothing real about him. He has no convictions, and he's very needy. That's one of the things that this girl spoke about the most, was that he's this really needy, whiny sissy. And every job he's ever gotten, he's ended up getting fired because he thinks every time they tell him to do something, it's like some personal attack on him. And it's just one of them dudes.
He got caught with another man. Literally, the fucking report says that there was 3 individuals caught in the park. One being a woman,
Where is this
his wife,
report?
and the other 2 being men. They were given fines for sexual activity in the park.
No, we weren't giving fines for no. I was charged with persisting because I was going to kick his fucking ass. Other than that, I just got in a ticket for public indecency, which would be the same as like taking a piss or something.
All of them.
And then Rusty Truck pointed out in his videos when he talked about it on live stream with the guys and made jokes about it. That's how I learned about it. That there's no way that his wife sat there half naked, by the way.
She didn't sit there half naked. He told her to freeze when she was trying to put her shirt on. And I said, no, she's going to continue putting her shirt on. You're going to shut up. And if you
it seems believable what PBR says.
Don't like it, then you and I are going to fight. That's what went down. And that's, if you went and got the receipts, you'd find out that's what they said.
Because that would be a lawsuit and he would be rich and he would live in an actual house and not a trailer.
Oh, you guys are so
It
smart.
takes 10 fucking
I don't.
seconds. Dude, you support a fucking pedophile.
You,
I don't care if this.
Listen, I'm not against.
So let's get this right. Crack Squad, everyone they have a disagreement with, the first thing they do is accuse them of being a pedophile. They've done it to Johnny Gobble. They've done it to everybody, right? Uncle Will, probably every single buddy he's had a disagreement with at one point becomes a pedophile. And but I make a joke about Frank Schwartz's dad being a pedophile, which I really think he is. I mean, I genuinely believe that. Then I'm the worst guy in the world. Yeah, okay.
That people do wrong, like that bad joke that PBR.
Because I
did,
genuinely
like,
believe it.
bad
I didn't just say it to
But
say it. I
listen,
do genuinely believe
Other
he
than
is.
that, all this shit
I
that
gotta
they're
think-
saying.
Yeah, at least me and an anonymous dude will agree that it was a bad joke. Like PBR probably shouldn't have said it. But obviously this guy's going a little far, maybe, and he could be stretching the truth. I mean, that's just on first. And I have to say that too, sort of, kind of after the way he had treated me today. He started laughing at the fact that he said, "Oh, he's getting scared. He's getting scared." Well, like, dude, I come to you and tell you about a group harassing me and threatening me, and your thing is to double down and do the same thing. Again, I left you a message saying I apologize for doing it. You won't ever hear or see me in your chat again, trust me.
For young
It's
boys.
just lies, dude, to simp. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm calling this guy out for. And that's what he was so upset for.
Shit about the man in the park wasn't true.
You know, you
Just like the Workyverse will never see me in their chat or anything anymore. Like, they can keep coming in, I'll just keep blocking them. Same thing we've been having to do with our cell phones, just keep blocking them.
You gotta wonder about a guy in his late 50s hanging out with tweens all the time, the way Thomas does. Thomas doesn't hang out with anybody his own age. He hangs out with tweeners. He hung out with his son's friends all the time. That's why I think he is a pedophile.
That's all you have? That's your excuse for liking him?
So now you're just saying that
But
you're
me,
not
the
sure
guy
even
that's
if
been
that's
married
true,
3
but you
times.
said for sure that it was true. That's what I'm calling you out for, Dan. You say
made
a
all
bunch
that
of
up.
shit about people and you have no fucking evidence. And when you scramble through your drawers, like, that's a heavy claim. You know what I mean? Like,
Imagine having that mug and being bald. And then you wonder, you know, that's really why he's who he is. You know, that's why he's so desperate for attention. He's so desperate to be liked by the biggest dirtbags on the internet, you know, because he didn't even know what side to be on. He didn't realize had he been on the right side, like all the common-minded folk, he would have been able to build a long-lasting channel and long-lasting fan base. But since everything he does is artificial, and he clings to the small palette,
Everything made is artificial, dude. What are you talking
dirtbags, it's all temporary. None of it's going to last. It's unsustainable.
Okay.
So,
if it's just a joke, just say,
I mean, I
he was
get,
joking. He wasn't
I get what he's saying.
a
I get what he's
fucking
saying.
man, it was a girl. But you're calling him a pedophile, right? You've called him a pedophile for sure. And then you say now he's gay too, right? because he was fucking another man in the woods.
Okay, so yeah.
That's what you were saying in your videos. Yet you have no evidence, dude.
The man because you think that's not true. He
I mean, it's the same thing with the people saying it about me, but I digress. We're not here to talk about me.
literally said an 11-year-old kid masturbates and his dad taught him how to do it.
Yeah, I think Power Stroke's dad is a pedophile, and I think he hang around
No.
with all the young.
No. I'm gonna have to cut you off there, Jimmy. Let's just scoot on ahead a little bit.
Two young boys.
I like.
Sorry.
I have respect for his father, and them. They were nice to me.
That's okay with
speculate
you?
that shit on your own channel.
You're overlooking that because you don't want to believe the story about the
No, but what I'm not willing to do, right, is just totally lie and follow along with the crowd just to be a fucking simp like you.
Yeah.
That's
You're
what
a
I'm
pedophile,
telling you.
dude.
And you're a fucking simp.
Only
dude.
pedophiles defend other pedophiles.
And
I ain't gonna take
how
it
do you
easy.
know he's...
Holy shit! You just called anonymous, dude. Bad.
Yeah, you blocked me. You blocked me. Do you know why?
It is public record. He's just an idiot. Don't even talk to him, Scuba. It takes fucking 10 seconds to research.
Old Scuba Sam. Be careful. You're awful close.
I don't think it would take 10 seconds to research and get a full arrest report, detail everything. You might be able to, 10 seconds, technically, literally, like, get a list of charges pulled up or sent to you or something. But I don't think you can get all the details of all the receipts in just 10 seconds.
Scuba Sam.
What up, Ron?
Was I being too anal retentive on that point?
And that's an OG right
Aren't
there.
you? You're a little too close, ain't you there,
Go
Scooby?
beat your ass for a can of fucking Mountain Dew.
Scooby. You're a
Johnny
little
Goblin
too
made a video.
close.
Damn, Ryan.
So anyway, that's where he totally hid me from his chat.
I wouldn't be running your mouth.
Because again, he knows he can't find the...
Something I believe.
That's
okay with you?
No.
Whoops.
Life.
You know he's...
Salutations.
Yeah, you blocked dude. And you're a fucking...
Don't even talk to him, Scuba. It takes fucking 10 seconds to research.
Old Scuba Sam. Be careful. You're awful close.
Scuba Sam.
What up, Ryan? That's an OG right
Aren't
there.
you? You're a little too close, ain't you there,
Go
Scooby?
beat your ass for a can of fucking Mountain Dew.
Scooby. You're a
Johnny
little
Goblin
too
made a video.
close.
Damn, Ryan.
So anyway, that's where he totally hid me from his chat.
I wouldn't be running your mouth.
Because again, he knows he can't find the receipts. He didn't go anywhere.
No.
And if he did, prove it. You know what I mean? I don't have time to look through all the videos.
There's only one reason why you have never seen said document. And one reason only. Okay? Don't even need to say
In
why.
the main video where he accused him of all this stuff, he didn't provide any of the receipts that he said he had.
No.
That's what I'm telling you guys. And then he got mad because he said that
He paid. No, wait. Let's remember what he said. He said he drove 4 hours to the Crooksville courthouse and paid $50 to get a public record from the Crooksville courthouse. What he said.
there's evidence that for sure he was in the woods with another man, and he knows that shit ain't true. You know what I mean? He knows it was a chick. Like, why? If you disagree with somebody, that's fine, but you could see the Sims, YouTube. I'm just pointing out the Sims to you. That's what I'm gonna do. Rusty Truck, Sim.
Big time.
Fucking Cuck Simp. Power Stroke, huge Simp. Like, and now Ryan wants to build.
And Thomas Schwartz, he is.
I don't know. I don't like that word. I don't like that word. I mean, you know, if you're gonna start labeling people stuff like that, why not? You know, use all the old school labels too that everybody, no one uses because they're made for hate. Like, I just don't like labeling people.
Surrounds himself with young boys. Okay. He's very insecure. That's why he hangs out with little boys. He don't hang out with people his own age.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
And if you, almost every single person like him,
he's a good boy.
You can predict them, right? They're very shallow, and they need attention, and they need to be looked at like the smartest person in the room. So how do you do that? Well, you can't surround yourself with people your own age because they're going to look at you like a fucking knucklehead. So you surround yourself with people your kid's age, and then you kind of feel like an authority figure while you sit there staring at those little fine hairs on their legs. Like,
no, we're not going to do that.
Fly any fucking where, anytime, any place. There isn't a goddamn thing inappropriate about it, and I'm tired of hearing it. And I'll post another one exactly fucking like it.
No, we're not gonna talk about no inappropriate shit like that on here, bro.
You can report that.
Yeah. That's my reaction to that. I'm just gonna stay out of that. You know, I mean, overall, I think they all make points, but then again, like I said, I wish we'd get along.
Son of a bitch till you're blue in the face, and I guarantee you it won't get taken down because it's a goddamn joke, and it's supposed to be meant as a goddamn joke.
Bro, okay, so you alright, well, Psychobabble, if you think joking about pedophilia is okay or whatever, or the fictional story or metaphysically created imaginary story outlining an act or something of that is okay to joke about, then we might as well say, like, you know, yeah, it's just like with some people trying to argue, you know, like, oh, there's nothing wrong with making jokes on other things, and I'm not going to go into them, but some of y'all could probably figure out what I'm thinking of. And yeah, there is a problem with making jokes of them. That's
what the hell is wrong with you people, that you're all up in your fucking feelings all the time over bullshit?
Well, we have a lot of stuff going on with people getting caught doing stuff. I mean, and it's an epidemic, especially online YouTube. You know, there's channels dedicated to catching them.
I mean, Jesus Christ, laugh at it for what it is and move on with your life. I think Thomas Schwartz is a fucking pedophile that
No, sorry. Good thing I clicked the leave button. I'm sorry. Oh, Martin's live. We're not going to watch that. Maybe I can react to some of this.
He is the man the nation was waiting for to be arrested, the suspect in the Idaho student's murder case. Now he is in custody, and prosecutors say he is the one responsible for the violent stabbing deaths of Ethan, Xana, Maddie, and Kaylee in Moscow, Idaho. Tonight, we are live from Monroe County, Pennsylvania, where the accused killer made his first court appearance.
Man, I swear to God, dude. Tell me that ain't Ted Bundy's fucking reincarnated fuck. Man.
What did he look like? What did he say? And where will he be next? Plus, we are live in Moscow, Idaho at the Leda County Jail, where the accused killer will be housed pending his trial for 4 counts of first-degree murder. Tonight, full coverage and all the latest information in the Idaho student's murder case. I'm Vinny Politan. Thanks so much for joining us tonight here on Closing Arguments. Great to have you back with us. It's 2023. It's a new year. Now, normally you say Happy New Year, but as we talk about what happened to these Idaho students, I don't think we can say that. I think we just say it's a new year, because for these families...
I'm all right, Jen. Hope you're doing well, man.
The journey is just beginning. It is just starting out for them. And for them to think of the word happiness this time of year, impossible. Impossible. You've just gone through a holiday season without your son, your daughter, your sister.
I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. We want to get to the details, and
Brian
I don't want to
Kohlberger.
get my stream down.
He was here, even though we expected that he was going to waive his right to an extradition process and he was going to agree to go to Idaho. This still was about a 20-minute hearing in front of Judge Marguerite Worthington, and she made sure she went through each of the items.
Oh, crap. I apologize, guys.
Watch this page turn in the process for Brian Kohlberger. He was here, even though we expected that he was going to waive his right to an extradition process and he was going to agree to go to Idaho. This still was about a 20-minute hearing in front of Judge Marguerite Worthington, and she made sure she went through each of the items to make sure that this was a voluntary decision by this suspect. She asked him if he was agreeing to this because he was promised something or because he felt pressured, and whether or not he was satisfied with his representation. He did also confirm that he felt like this was in his best interest to face these charges in Idaho and not fight extradition. He also said that he's not on any medication, didn't have any mental health issues that would prohibit him from making this voluntary decision. But seeing him inside of the courtroom today, a first time for me. Someone who seemed very confident. He kept his posture very erect, head held high when he walked in, and seemed stoic for the most part. But when he locked eyes with his family on that front row of the gallery, that's when you saw the emotion. He did a lot of nodding to the judge when she was asking him those questions, seeming to tell her he understood this, that this is a process that he's been informed of and he understands where things are going from here. Here's a listen to the district attorney here in Monroe County who had an idea of why he believes that waiver is coming so quickly from this suspect.
That is amazing that he's, I mean, you know, usually people will waive extradition, you know, on regular small charges, but a quadruple homicide, you know, either he's about to go to court and pull another, what's a good word for it? Another, what was that crazy guy's name? Another Ronnie O'Neal and try to defend himself, or Daryl Brooks, who knows? Or Ted Bundy, I don't know. Maybe he's going to go back there and plead guilty and wants to go to prison. I mean, you never know what some of these people are thinking. He says he's got no mental health issues as far as he's aware. His family might have been like my family, the type to not believe in psychiatrists and stuff.
It is a quirk, apparently. It's
you know, obviously we all don't believe that way now.
not in the norm of the states I'm familiar with that Idaho does not release their probable cause affidavit in support of their arrest warrant until after their defendant is brought or returned to that state. But having read those documents and the sealed affidavits of probable cause, I definitely believe that one of the main reasons the defendant chose to waive extradition and hurry his return back to Idaho was the need to know what was in those documents.
Yeah, he probably is filled with curiosity on what it is possibly they got on them. Yeah, he was going to school for criminal justice, Jen. Yeah, he'd finished some school. I think criminology and psychology, if I'm not mistaken.
And there's a lot of people who wanted to know, needed to know here at the courthouse today. There were cars upon cars of media watching and waiting for what was going to happen. This courtroom sat 200 people, and most of those chairs were filled up today. Here's a look at what it looked like outside today. For most of the day, there was a lot of security that was needed to block off the roads. These officers wanted to make sure that Kohlberg was safe coming in and out. They didn't announce exactly how he was going to be getting in, but we did get that video of him. Would be. Here's a listen to one man that we spoke to
before and after the murders.
He was pretty strict as far as grading goes. When he came into class, he was very, not super mentally present. He would stand up at the front, look at the ground. He had a lot of like boilerplate responses he would give people rather than, maybe something he had thought up on the spot. It seemed like he would be, he'd come in knowing what he was going to say to like most interactions. And then when he would grade your papers, he would be grading you on what he ended up calling like a higher standard. But what it really felt like to us was he was grading us like he would have graded himself as a PhD student. And so that was just kind of like, we were all annoyed by him. And so I knew his name, I knew like, oh, T.A. Bryan, like he sucks at this. Like he's grading us too harshly. And that was like an annoyance. But obviously beyond that, we just thought he was a little weird and kind of, a bad grader. It would have been about a month before winter break when like the murder.
I would say he's more than that. I'll change this edit to I react to multiple things. I don't want people to think I'm trying to clickbait. Matter of fact, you know what? I think I'm about to play a game and end this live, y'all. I'm probably going to go to sleep, but y'all can talk to me on the live and your comments will be on the game. I'll stream from my PS4. Everyone have a great night. This is the end of the stream. Take care of yourselves. Peace and blessings.
Description says it all. I was amazed last night by a lot of things, and one of them was Mr. Fusion getting that interview. All the division going on. But I didn't want to comment. I could not tell you all how many times I kept myself from commenting, deleting, and not saying a word this morning at all. I go out to lunch. I come go shopping. I come back home. Iceman's live was still up on a tab. The chat was going fast as can be. And I saw Roland ask the question about we need Workyverse merch. To Scooter specifically. And Scooter's response, I had planned to go live tonight, be positive, not talk about any of the stuff going on with other people's channels. I was going to come on tonight and just talk, about shows, just third-party things. I promised, gave my word to somebody that's been working against me this whole time, telling me, oh, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to, I'm trying to help you by making you stronger at fucking with you and getting other people to fuck with you. And even if I'm not directly telling them to, they'll do it by default because that's what we all do. Tell me what I'm wrong about there. You tell me one thing I just said that was inaccurate. Ain't none of you trying herbal. You may be right now. I'm not going to call you a liar. But I talked to Scooter again before I seen that comment while ago. He said, oh, I don't mean not be online. And see, he knows I've got the strength to not be online. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said that. So I took that as, okay, he wants me for 7 days, not getting any drama, talk about anything in the past or anything. Okay, I can do that. I can't, and I haven't been watching him all morning. You can't watch one person on YouTube. All you can do is watch channels that are live or release videos. Scooter wasn't live. He wasn't pulled up. Nothing. Just Iceman was pulled up. You all want to know something? Mr. Fusion, good old Mr. Fusion. Good old Mr. Fusion that got his interview last night. He just, here, didn't y'all see Iceman's video where he called me a faggot? What, did he just do that in the heat of the moment? Oh, he gets an apologize with that. You know, he didn't even apologize. He's not going to apologize. Shane, you fucked with me and lied on me 5 times so you can laugh, whatever. Yeah, I released you saying that shit. And I ain't ashamed of it. Because when you said it trying to come off as a bigger person. Same story I've told back to back over and over because it's the fucking truth. So you can take your little laughing emojis and walk on back to the fucking creek and get your fishing pole out. Fucking piece of shit. I ain't got shit to say to you, Shane. I've left you alone. I left a lot of people who have made, you know, I just started to finally get numb to it. I had no choice but to ignore it. No fucking choice. It's no big deal, right? It's not like that a bunch of people are arguing right now about bullying and harassing someone and sending them death threats or anything. No, I haven't experienced that in the least in this last few months. Not at all. I didn't get the cops called on me twice for no fucking reason. You know, I didn't message Scooter in late May when I wasn't even a blip on his radar and explained all of this stuff right now that I was threatened that was going to happen to me and asked him, please help me keep from having it happen. But wait, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Matter of fact, I've got the receipts. But why would I want to post them? Why? Why should I feed into this? Because the next step, when he left that message on Iceman's thing, you know exactly what I thought? Well, all you got to do is look in my text messages. Last thing he sent me is an updated photo of my wife. I don't even know or look for my current still married wife online because I know that there's no resolution there. I knew that we had to get married. I guess it's a case of my what? More of my patheticness. More of my what? Lack of structure. The fact that I hate our relationship went that way. Go ahead. What do you think? I don't give a fuck what she lies about or says. I haven't gave a fuck about her in over a decade, except from a distance. That if something happened to me, maybe, just maybe, she'll get my stuff because I still gave a fuck about her. So when you sent me that picture last night, Scooter, I'm not like I wasn't paying attention earlier or ever listened to you. That's what got me so mad a while ago is the fact you said, how does it feel to have people talk over you? Like, dude, that's such a mute point. That's something I don't even do consciously. I catch myself consciously. I say sorry. I don't know how many times through a live by doing it because it's hard to control. You know, but go ahead. Pick at the fucking small things just to get me agitated. That you did a great job. I'll tell you one thing, Scooter. You're fucking wrong about me. You're always going to be wrong about me. And to me, you ain't fucking shit but another fucking bigger bully. Now leave me alone. I've been fucking scared and threatened and fucking thought that I was going to be a fucking thing, a deer on your wall, like I've heard people say in metaphor, since late Hey, since before I even reached out to you, and then I reached out to you, I've got the Facebook messages screenshotted. I have 700 to 800 screenshots just since May alone. So if you think that I'm lying or I'm not prepared to go all up against you with this shit, you're fucking out of your mind. And even more than that, I'm not going to give you the fucking satisfaction. I'm just going to disappear, and I'm going to let you all fucking sit in your echo chambers, as you like to call one another's your echo chambers. Wacky, I've been seeing fucking comments from you just 2 weeks ago talking shit about me. I don't think your perspective's changed that much. And here I've been trying to go out of my way, putting CCs on. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I'm done. Oh, no. Oh, I'm definitely going to be on that wall now. Yeah, Citizen Z, tell me something, man. Actually, don't. You don't have to. I figured it out a while back. In the end, I don't give a shit. Oh, Scooter's screenshots from me will be real. They're his Facebook account. I sent him message after message after message after message. And you know what he was doing? Telling me the whole time, I'm working, bro, da-da-da. I don't know. Oh, that's great, bro. You're not going to be my target. Hey, I'll help you out. Ba, 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 ba. He just said earlier on Iceman's Live, he said he don't have no troll accounts. I have never said I don't have no troll account or alt accounts. I said I don't have any troll accounts. I don't use them to troll. All the extra accounts I made, people figured out besides whoever made that fucking Mystics account. I did not make that one. And I'll stand by it. Oh, but I went and checked it out all right. Yeah, they made sure to put my email in the about, although it was off by a number, so it wasn't my email. So they went out of their way to buy their own email address, one character different than mine. I mean, it's compelling. Don't get me wrong. It looked really good putting the two symbols after it, putting the mystic in between. That's really good. That's really good. But no, that's not my accounts. Squarework Media, YouTube Seer, and Variety, or formerly Squarework Archives, which was the second channel that I made that I stopped and took all the videos down back in July, early August. But a lot of people downloaded them and then held on to them, and then they just started releasing them here recently. MC, I got a screenshot from just a while ago going on my YouTube app just to see. He tagged just my name, my whole name again. My account I made when I was a kid. He's literally punishing my indiscretion as a 14-year-old to make my username my name on YouTube, and he keeps tagging that old account. And you do all these stretches and have all these cats and stuff. Yeah, MC. Yeah. Dude, everything about you I don't like. So you just keep on fucking tagging that name. I finally clicked on the little shorts feedback that said, not interested. Go look at MC Lamahawk's page. The whole fucking page from just recent to the very beginning is all videos about dealing with me, basically, 90% of them. People originally called me a square stalker, square peg, and all these crazy names. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'll watch and living, hoping to see what happens next. Calling me train wreck, some of my own mods. That's why there's nobody with a wrench anymore. Do you think I'm going to continue to go live? No. I'm ending the StreamYard account. I'll leave the account up and I'll let y'all just have your fun. I'm just going to go back to how I was pre-May, and that was I'll use YouTube to watch my content that I've purchased and care for. I'll probably even stay subscribed to most of you, and you can keep that number. But I am done. I just had a phone call with somebody, and guys, probably should have came back on and made my channel. And the reason I say that is because I've obviously been being told things and being way too trusting of who I hear them from without really getting to know them or anything. And I became what I didn't ever want to become, an aggravating person or causing someone else grief or pain. I don't want to keep, and it seems like a cycle. I know, and that it never means nothing, but it does. Yes, it's just like I said a while ago. I wished I'd never got into this story or talked, and you know, it probably honestly would have been best. I don't want any sympathy. I just want people to understand that I've got to do a lot of deep reflection. It's just like Blue told me. Scooter is a good person. And all these people that threaten me with him and everything else, they're the people that don't like him. And they're the people that have a reason to, if ever, from what they've done, to fear him or whatnot. Lying about people, making up false stuff. I mean, it's not good at any level, even if it's just harassment or something. And so I am tired of getting people wrong and thinking that it's a certain community or whatever, and it's really a break off or what have you. I'm just tired of getting it wrong. And so I'm not dealing with the death of my friend good at all. I have a lot of uncertainty facing me in my life to be worried about this YouTube stuff. And I have a lot of stuff I got to do. And I have an 80-year-old person that is depending on me to be the best that I can. And I can't do that doing this stuff. So this will be the only video on here. I will leave it up, but there will be no activity. Not if I watch anything on here, it'll be shows or whatever. My friends that I talk to offline that have been friendly to me, I know, you guys, please, you're more than welcome to contact me, and I'd love to still talk to and hang with y'all some. But Square's got to do deep, deep circumspection and reflection. So I wish everybody the best, even people that I may have thought, especially people that I may have thought that wronged me that weren't. I do wish you the best. Nothing, Marty. Just I had a phone call And I'm really trying to believe everything 100%. And I mean, they make sense. And I'm sorry that I disturbed them with, well, they don't. And I don't want to get anything wrong anymore if I'm gonna even, and I don't even know if I'm really gonna, like I've been going back and forth. I just don't know, guys. But I've got to hit a hard pause at least. That's exactly true, Shan. And I will. All of you have a good rest of the weekend, the week ahead, and I wish all of you watching and everyone else peace and blessings with your family. If you believe in prayer, please pray for the Astrican family, my granddad, and my dog, and all the people that need it. Thank you. How could somebody put the time and all of this time out of their personal life into trying to humiliate and hurt me? Why? Why do people have to poke and prod, see how far they might push me to the point that I say something the other night that now they're throwing back in my face to justify all these bids, and they're all giving high fives and stuff? Yeah, wishing cancer on somebody's bad. When somebody talks about your dog in a nasty way, talks about you in a nasty way and everything, and they know that you have issues, I mean, come on. Two wrongs don't make a right, but come on. I know I'm not the only person that has seen that I've tried to do right, and people keep aggravating and pushing and exacerbating. I'm done. I will not sit here and be a party to this no more. I hate you, Fusion, forever you acting like you were my friend. I hope you rot in the dirtiest fucking grave that's only available when I hate you, dude. I hate you. So yeah, this channel will be deleted. And yeah, it's gonna be done. And I don't give a fuck what else you do from here on out. Because there won't be anyone to humiliate. Piece of fucking all heartless little shits.
Nobody call me anymore. Nobody. Don't nobody ever call me a fucking again. Because you won't be able to reach me. You want to say I'm not my age that I am? Really? You really fucking want me to prove that you're so fucking wrong it's not funny? I will. What's that say? What the fuck does that say? That's what I thought. 1993. I'm 29. That's alright. Who knows, maybe I won't make it to 32 or 31 like y'all thought. Y'all keep this shit up. Y'all are doing this to somebody you know that's not fucking mentally clear. And you don't give a shit. You don't fucking give a shit at all. That's why I fucking said that the other night, even though I was wrong.